as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all of our terms in the catalog and on our website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and Justin has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most all of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Rebecca to my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when this does occur. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone with our phone agents here. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. Okay, just a few things to go over here. Cut bidding. Everyone is allowed to cut the normal increment once per lot. The cut bid is a tool for the bidder to stretch their bid to help them get the items they want the most. This is all described in item number 12 in our terms and conditions. Proxy bids or prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes using the cut bid. Still available. This indicates that the lot is a post-auction buy, and you must act fast to add these. They're usually available just a minute or two after the lot has closed. We do have two pieces of errata that I would like to address. Lot number 20907, the note in this lot is not from a replacement sheet as notated in the catalog and on the third-party holder. And lot number 20979 is a no lot. Okay. If you have any issues whatsoever relating to your participation in this sale, please call Vanessa Banda at 214-409-3168. Okay. And I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of License and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711. Their number is 512-463-6599. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's start off session 2, National Banknotes. And the first lot of this session is lot number 355. What do I have? I have 1,400. Let's go to 15 now, Heritage Live. 15, let's go to 16 now. A beautiful and vibrant Alabama red seal found here. I have a bid of 1,500 with you, Heritage Live. I need 16 now to advance. Do I see that $1,600 bid? Fair warning and last call 16? At 15. We've got the 16. Excellent. Let's go to 17. Keep it going, Heritage Live. I need 17 now to advance. 16 goes 17. Do I see that $1,700 bid? From Birmingham. Beautiful piece here. 1650 on the cut. I'll take it. I need 17 now to advance. 1650 to 17. I need that 17 and I've got it. Excellent. Let's go to 18. 17 to 18 now, Heritage Live. I need $1,800 now. Fair warning, then a last call at 1700. 1700. 710 lot number 356. We need $10,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Probably one of the greatest names you'll ever find on a national banknote. This is from the First National Bank of Coffee Springs, Alabama. This is only the second reported example in the national banknote census. An incredible Alabama rarity, incredible nationwide rarity. I need $10,000 to open this up. Do I see that bid of 10? If I don't see that bid of 10, then I will say fair warning and last call. And this great national will be available in our post-auction buys. Let's flip the page here. Let's go on to California, lot number 357.
1,000.
We have $1,000. Heritage Live, jump in. I need 1,100. We're going to jump to 12 now. How about 13? 12 to 50. Now we've got 13. How about 14 now? 14 now to advance. We have a bid of 1,300 with you. 14, 15, now 16. I need $1,600 now to advance from Alhambra, California. Beautiful piece and quite scarce. I need 17 now to advance. We have a bid of 16. How about, oh, we have 16.50 on the cut. I'll gladly accept that. I need 17 now. Take advantage of the cut. Will. I got 17. How about 18 now? Heritage Live, 17, go 18. Do I see that $1,800 bid? Yes, I do. How about 19? 18 and 19 now. Heritage Live, 19 now too. I need 2,000 now to advance. $1,900 is the bid. How about $2,000 now to advance? 1950 on the cut. How about $2,000? I've got it. Excellent. How about 2,200? 2,000's of it. I need 22 now to advance. Heritage Live 2, go 22 now to advance. Or utilize their cut bid at 21. Fair warning then at 2,000. And 2,000 it is. 7, 2, 4, and 5. Lot number 358. $750 to start us off. A nice small size from Pacific Grove, California. I need $750 now to start us off. Heritage Live, do I see it? Fair warning then at $750. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. Okay, lot number 59.
1,250.
I need 1,250. We've got the 1,250. Let's go to 13 now. 1,250 is on a cut bid, so I need $50 more. Jump in. I need 13 now to advance. Heritage Live 13. Do I see that $1,300 bid? Last call then at 1,250. Oh, we have a 13 now. 14. How about 15? We have 14.50 on the cut. Now we're at 1,500. How about 16 now, Heritage Live? We're sitting at 15. I need 16 now to keep us going here. Do I see a bid of 16 or that cut bid of 15.50? Got the 16, 17. Now let's go to 18. $1,800 bid I'm looking for. 17 is where we stand. I need 18 to keep us moving. Fair warning, the last call at 17. 17 takes it. 7, 2, 4, and 6. Lot number 360. 625 to kick us off, and we've got the 625. Excellent. From Riverside, California. Look at those beautiful bold signatures there. I need 650 now to advance. We have the cut bid of 625. How about 650 now, Heritage Live? 625 to 650. 657, now $750. Do I see that 750? We're on the bid of 700. Let's go to 750 now. Jump in. We got 725. Now we have the 750. Excellent. Let's keep rolling. I need 800, 800 to 850, and 850 now to 9. I need $900 now to advance. Heritage Live, we have an $850 bid. Do I see 900? Fair warning, last call at 850. 850. 7, 2, 4, and 6. Lot number 361.
1,000.
We have 1,000. Let's go to $1,100 now, Heritage Live. 1,255. Sounds like an all the money bid to me. I need 13 now to keep us going here. 1,255 is where we stand. I need 13 now to advance. 1,255, do I see 13? Yes, I do. Let's go to 14 now. 13 is the bid. Let's go to 14 now, Heritage Live. Another one from Riverside, California. I need 14 to advance. Last call then at 13. 7, 2, 4, and 6. All right, lot number 362.
3,300.
3,300 is the bid. Let's go to 34. We've got 34. 36 now. How about 38? 38 now to advance. A beautiful First National gold banknote here. Beautiful example. Great color and problem-free. Don't find these gold nationals problem-free. This one faces up very nicely for the grade. I need 38 now to advance. 36 to 38 now. Do I see that 38? Or a cut of 37? Fair warning and last call at 36. And 36 takes it. 7, 2, 4, and 7. Let's flip the page here. Lot number 363. $1,850 on the cut. I need 19 now. Heritage Live 22 to 24. Do I see that $2,400 bid? I have 2,200. I need 24 to keep us going here. Beautiful $50 date back from San Francisco. I need 24 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 22. 7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot number 364.
625.
$625. Let's go to 650 from San Mateo, California. I need 14 now to advance. 13's the dead go 14 now. Here it is 5. Sitting at 13. I need 14 to keep us going here. If I don't see it, I will say last call at 13. 1300. 7, 2, 4, and 9. How about an uncut sheet? Lot number 365. $7,500 I have. Beautiful sheet. We have $8,000 now. A serial number 1 sheet from Tustin, California. $8,500 I have. Let's go to $9,000 now. Here it is live. Beautifully preserved and bright as can be. I need 9,000 now to advance. 8,500 or that cut bid of 8,750 will do. If I don't see either, I will say fair warning at 8,500. 8,500. 7, 2, 4, and 5. All right, so let's go on to Colorado. What do we have? $625 on the cut. I need $650 now. Here's live. $25 more to get us back on track. This one's from Lafayette, a nice small size from Colorado. I need $650. Fair warning and last call. $625. Goes to the internet. All right, lot number 367. We have $1,550. Now we have $1,600. How about 17 now? Here's live. Beautiful example here. 17. Let's go to 18 now to advance. We have a bid of 17, 18, now 19. Do I see a $1,900 bid? We're sitting at 18. Go 19, 18 to 1900. We're a cut bid of 1850, 19. We've got it. Send me to 2000 now. Here's live. Do I see a $2,000 bid? Yes, I do. Let's go to 22. 2 is the bid. I need 22 to keep us going. We got the 22. How about 24? 22 to 24 now. I need 24 now to advance. Do I see that 22 or the 24? Fair warning. Then last call at 22. 2,200. 7, 2, 5, and 0. Now let's go on to Delaware. What do we have? We need $7,500 to start us off here. Do I see a bid of 75? Delaware Nationals are few and far between, and this one is an original 10 from Newport, Delaware. I need $7,500 to start us off. This is a statewide rarity here. First charter notes from the state are very, very elusive. I need 75 now to advance. Do I see it? Fair warning and last call. And this great note will be available in our post-auction buys. Let's move on to sunny Florida. What do I have? $2,100. We're going to jump up to 24 now. Here it is live. 24 I have from Key West, Florida. I need 26 now to advance. 24 to 26 now, or even that cut bid of $2,500 will work. If I don't see either, fair warning and last call at 24. 24. We have a delay bid of 2,600. I will accept that. I need 28 now to advance. Sitting at 26. I need 28 to advance, or you're cut at 27. Last call at 26. 7, 2, 5, and 1. Lot number 70. 750 smackers on this lot. I need 800 now to advance. 750 go 8. Do I see an $800 bid? 775 on the cut. I like that use of your cut bid. How about 800 now? 25 more to get me to 8. Do I see it? Last call at 775. And 7075 will take it. 7252, lot number 71. We need 3750 to get us started here. Everything you could want in a Florida National is found here. Serial number 3 on a small size 50. Great title, nicely preserved, EPQ. I need 3750 to start us off here. Do I see that 3750 Heritage Live? If I don't, last call then and fair warning. This great Florida National will be available in our post-auction buys. Don't wait long. They go out fast. All right, let's move on to Hawaii. What do we have? We have $900. How about $950 now? Heritage Live, $950. Now we're at 1,000 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 1,100 now to advance. We have 1,000. Let's go to 11. We've got the 11. Internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. I need $1,200 now to advance. We have 11. Let's go to 12 now. We've got the 12. How about 13? Jump in at $1,300. Just keep moving. I need 13 now to advance. 13. Let's go to 14. A nice example here from the First National Bank of Hawaii at Honolulu. Fair warning in the last call at 13. 1,300. 7, 2, 5, and 3. Idaho, what do we have? 825. Let's go to 850. We have 825 on that cut bid. I need 850 now to advance. 859 now to $950. Do I see that 950? Where? Oh, we have 950. Now we've got 950 with the internet. Take me to $1,000 now. We got the 1,011 back to you. I need 12. We have $1,100 with the internet. I need $1,200 now. Heritage Live to advance. Do I see that $1,200 bid? Fair warning and last call at 11. We got 1150, 12. Back to you, Heritage Live. Don't give up. I need 13 now to advance. 1,200 is the bid with our book bidder. And
14.
14. Now 15. We're sitting at $1,400 with the internet. I need 15 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 14. That goes to the internet. Let's go on to Illinois. What do I have? $750. We have $950 now. I need $1,000 now to advance. $950 is the bid. I need $1,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Do I see $1,000? Fair warning in the last call at $950. 7, 2, 5, and 4. Lot number 375.
$1,275.
I have $1,275. How about 13? $25 more. Let's go to 13 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 13? Fair warning at $1,275. $1,275. All right, lot number 376. $10.50. How about 11?
16.
We're going to jump up to 1,600. Even better. Let's go to 17 now. 16 is the bid. I need 17 now to advance. Heritage Live. The bid is 16. I need 17 to keep us going. If I don't see that bid of 17, I'll say fair warning. 7, 2, 5, and 5. Lot number 377.
$1,200.
$1,200. Now we're going to go up to 2,400. 26. It's all quiet over here. That means the internet's all done. Heritage Live, it's all you. I have 26. I need 28 now to advance. Sitting at 26. I need 28 to advance on the slot. Or even your cut at 27. Fair warning and last call at 26. 26 will do it. 7108. Lot number 378. 625 is what I need. Do I see that bid of $625? You have a wife, do you have a cousin, you have a sister named Anna? Here's your note. I need $625 to start us off here. Do I see that bid of $625? Fair warning and last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 379. $975. Take me to that $1,000 level. Heritage Live, we have $975. Do I see that bid of $1,000? Last call then at $975. And $975 is the number. That goes to the internet. Let's flip the page here. Let's go to lot number 380. 7250 I have. Let's go to 7,500. If you're looking for the ideal and the best candidate for a national banknote typeset, here is your 50. Blazing purple signatures, a gem grade of 65 EPQ. This is your note. An immaculate, beautifully preserved example. I have 8,500. Let's go to $9,000 now, Heritage Live. 85 is where we sit. Let's go to 9,000 now. Very well deserving of this grade. Bright as can be. And if you think it looks good on the web or in the catalog, wait till you see it in person. It is a beauty. I need 9,000 now to advance. We have 8,500. I need 9, or your cut bid of 8,750. But if I don't hear either, I will have to say fair warning and last call at 8,500. 8,500. 7, 1, 2, and 8. Congrats on that beautiful note. Lot number 81. $750 I have. Let's go to 800. A small size to pair with the large in the previous lot, and also a 50. How about that? I have 850 now. How about 9? I need 900 now to advance. Heritage Live 875 now 9. Now let's go to 950. We have 950, 1,000. Back to you. I need 1,100 now to advance. Do I see 11? 1,000 is bid. Let's go to 11 now. Fair warning and last call at 1,000. 11. Prior though with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. Will you beat out the internet? I have 11. Let's go to 12. Do I see that bid of 1,200? Or even that cut? Oh, we've got the 12. Internet's all done. Heritage Live, you beat out the internet. I have 1,200. Let's go to 13. Do I see that bid of 1,300? Fair warning and last call at 12. 12 will do it. 7, 2, 5, and 6. Lot number 82.
1,100.
$1,100. Let's go to 12 now. Heritage Live.
14.
13, 14. How about 15? I need to see that bid of 15 to keep us going. We're sitting at 14. Go 15. Fair warning then last call at 14. 14.50 on the cut. Excellent. How about 15? Take advantage of this cut bid. $50 more to get us back on increment. Do I see that $1,500 bid? Fair warning and last call at 14.50. 14.50. 7257. Lot number 83.
750.
$750. Let's go to 8 now. Heritage Live. 750. Go 8. Do I see
Prior.
8? Yes, I do. Prior though, with the internet, it's back to you. I need 850. 850 I have. All quiet. All you Heritage Live. I need $900 now to advance. We have a bid of $850. I need 9 now to keep us going. Do I hear that 9? Fair warning and last call at 850. 7254. Lot number 84. $900. How about 950 now? 950 to 1,000. Take me to 1,000 now. Do I see that $1,000 bid? Just a hair away from an uncirculated grade. We've got 1,000. How about 11 now? 11 now to advance. We have that bid of 1,000. I'm looking for 11 to advance, or you're cut at 1050. Last called in at 1,000. 1,000 is the number. 7, 2, 5, and 8. Lot number 85.
675.
$675. Now we're going to jump up to 800 now. Now we need 850. Do I see a bid of 850 now? Heritage Live. I have that bid of 800. I need 850 to keep us rolling. Do I see? We have 8. Now we have the 850. Excellent. Let's go to 900. 9 now, 950. Take me to 1,000. How about that $1,000 bid? Do I see that 1,000? Fair warning then. Last call at 950. 950. 7, 2, 5, and 9. Let's flip the page here. Let's go to lot number 86.
7,500.
We need $7,500 to start us off, and we've got that $7,500. Excellent. Look at this. An 1875-10 from Bloomington, Illinois, in a Choice AU58 PMG holder. Immaculate. Look at the colors on this piece. It's beautiful. 85 down to advance. You have 8,000. I need 85 to advance. Perfect for your typeset, or if you're from Illinois. This is a beautiful note, and it's fit for the finest of collections. I need 85 now to advance. Or even your cut at 82.50. Fair warning and last call at 8,000. 8,000. 7, 2, 6, and 0. Lot number 87.
2,000.
$2,000 I have. Let's go to 22 now. A serial number 1 from Bowmanville. We've got it with our phone bidder here. 24 with the internet. We need 26 now to advance. We have 26 with our phone bidder. Prior, though, 28 with Heritage Live. How about 3? 3,000 now to advance. We got 3,000 on our phone. With our phone agent here in Dallas. I need 32 now to advance. 32. How will our phone agent answer? We've got it. 34 on the phone. I need 36 now to advance. 36 I've got with you, Heritage Live. How about 38? 38 we've got on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 4,000. How about 4,000 now to advance? 4,000 we've got it. We need 42 to advance. 42 on the phone. Heritage Live, jump in. I need 44. Thinking about that 44. We've got the 44 of Heritage Live. Now back to our phone bidder. How about 46? 46 we've got. 48 now, Heritage Live. We've got 46 on the phone. I need 48. Or even your cut up. We have 48. $5,000. And we've got the 5 on the phone. I need 55 now to advance, Heritage Live. We've got the 55. 6,000. Do I see that 6,000? Yes, I do. I see that hand raised. We got 6,000 here in Dallas. I need 65 now to advance. Or even your cut at 62.50 will work. We got 65, a full increment there. I need $7,000. This is a beauty. Serial number 1 from Bowmanville. A lovely note. I have 6,500. We have a cut bid at 67.50 with our phone agent. I need 7,000 to advance. Heritage Live, how will you answer? Is there a $7,000 bid out there? If I don't see that 7,000, I will say fair warning and last call at 67.50 with our phone agent. Got it. 6750. 7510. Congrats. Lot number 88. We have 825. Let's go to 850 now. Heritage Live. 825 is a bid. I need 850 to advance. Do I see $850? 850, 875 now. 900 fully uncirculated. Example here. I need 900 to advance. 875. Do I see 9? Fair warning at 875. 875 takes. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 900. I'll accept that. I need 950. $950. Fair warning and last call at 900. 900. 7, 1, 0, and 2. All right. Lot number 89. We need $750 to start us off. For this note from Brownstown, Illinois, I need $750. Fair warning then, last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Flip the page here. Let's go to lot number 90.
750.
We have $750. I need 800 now to advance. 750 to bid. Do I see 800? 775. Now 8 with the internet. Back to Heritage Live. I need 850. Do I see that $850 bid? 825. Now 850 with the internet. It's back to Heritage Live. I need 900. 950. I need $1,000 now. 950 I have. Let's go to 1,000. 975 on the cut. How about 1,000? We're almost at that $1,000 level. Let's keep going. I need 1,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call at 975. 975. 7, 2, 6, and 1. All right, lot number 91. $750. Let's go to 800, 1250, 13 with the internet. Back to Heritage Live. I need 14. 14 now to advance. I have a bid of 1,300. I need 14. Do I see it? Last call then at 13. That goes to the internet. All right, lot number 92. We need $3,000. You've got the 3,000. Excellent. Keep it going. I need 32 now to advance. Do I see that bid of $3,200? A beautiful example here from Carlinville. Fair warning then, the last call at 3. 3,000. 7, 2, 6, and 2. All right, lot number 93.
1050.
I have a bid of 1050. How about 11 now? 1050 on the cut, $50 more to get us back on increment.
12.
Now we have $1,200 with the internet here. I need 13. 13, 14. Back to Heritage Live. I need 15. Do I see that bid of 15? 15, 16. I need 17 now to advance Heritage Live. We have 16 with the internet. 17 with you. Internet's all done. All you Heritage Live. I need 18 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 1,800? Last call then at 17. 1,700. 7, 2, 6, and 3. All right, lot number 394. 775 I have. Let's go to 800. 75 is on the cut. I need 800 now to advance. I have the 800. Excellent. How about 850? Lovely. 1875.5 from Carrollton, Illinois. I need 850 now. 825 on the cut. Let's go to 850. 25 more to get us back on increment. I need 850 now. Heritage Live. 825. Do I see 850? 850 to 9. I need that $900 bid. Let's keep rolling. I have the 9. Let's go to 950. 950 now to advance. Fair warning at 900. 900. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 925 on the cut. Very sneaky with that cut bid, but that's what they're there for. 950 now to advance. You guys see that bid of 950 to keep us going. Fair warning then and last call at 925. And 925 takes it. 7, 2, 6, and 4. Lot number 395. $3,100 I have. Let's go to 32 now. Heritage 5. 31's the bid. Go to 32. We're up. We have 34 now with the internet. Back to you, Heritage 5. I need 36. 36 I have. Internet's all done. So back to you, Heritage Live at 38. 36 is the bid. Do I see 38? 38 to 4. One of the finest value backs you'll ever find. 67 EPQ. Perfect for your type set. This is an immaculate example. We have $4,000. I need 42 now to advance. 42. How about 44? Do I see a bid of $4,400 for your cut at 43? Fair warning and last call at 4,200. And 4,200 it is. 7, 1, 2, and 8. Flipping the page here. Let's go to lot number 96.
1,000.
$1,000 bid. Let's go to 11 now. Heritage Live. 1,000 I have. Do I see 11? Need to see that $1,100 bid to keep us going. Do I see it? If not, fair warning and last call at 1,000. 1,000. That goes to the internet. All right, lot number 97.
750.
We need $750 to start us off. Do I see 750 from Charleston, Illinois? A nice small size here. I need 750. Do I see it? Last call then. This note will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 98. $950. I need 1,000 to keep us going. Do I see a $1,000 bid? I have 950. Do I see 1,000 to advance? Last call then, a fair warning at 950. Lot number 99. $500. Heritage Live, jump in at 500 to get us started here. Another note from Charleston, Illinois. Faces up nicely. A Type 2.5 here and a 14,000 charter. I know there's a lot of those out there. I need 500. Do I see that? 5. Fair warning and last call will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 400.
750.
$750 is what I have. How about 800? Do I see that $800 bid? I have the 800 on the phone. 850 now 9. Do I see that 900 bid I've got on the phone? Prior though, I need 950 now to advance. Thinking about it on our phone, we've got 950. Internet's all done. It's all with our phone bidder. Heritage Live, jump in. I need $1,000 now to advance. This is serial number 2, Chicago small size, and it has an anomaly. Notice the C prefixes. They're mismatched. A very unusual error here. We have $1,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 11 now to advance. We have 11 on the phone. I need 12 now. Do I see that $1,200 bid? 11 is where we stand with our phone bidder. I need 12 to advance. Fair warning in the last call. We have 12 with you, Heritage Live. Phone bidder's thinking about it. We have 13 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 14 to advance. A truly unusual piece here. I need 14 to advance. We got 14 with you, Heritage Live. How about 15 from our phone bidder? Got 15 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. How about 16? 16 now to advance. 16, let's go 17. We have 16 with you, 17 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 18. We have 1,700 with our phone bidder. I need 18 from you to keep us going. We've got the 18, excellent. Now 19. Do I see 1,900? We got 19 on the phone. Heritage Live, take me to $2,000 for this great Chicago small size. I need 2,000 now to advance. We've got 2,000. How about $2,200 from our phone bidder? Or your cut bid at 21. We will take a cut from our phone agent. I have 2,100. Heritage Live, how will you respond? Do I see a bid of 22? 21 with our phone bidder. We've got the 22. 24 now to advance. We've got the $2,400 bid here in the room in Dallas, Texas. I need 26 now from you, Heritage Live, or even your cut bid at 25. Either will do. 26, a full increment. How will our phone agent respond? $2,600 with you, Heritage Live. Fair warning then the last call. 2,600. 7265. Congrats on a truly unusual note. All right, lot number 1. What do I have?
Need 750.
We need $750 to start us off. From the Roseland National Bank of Chicago, I need $750. We've got it on the phone. $750 with our phone bidder. Do I see a bid of $800? Heritage Live, jump in at $800. Fair warning in the last call. We've got $800 from you, Heritage Live. I need $850. Phone bidder's thinking about it. We've got $850. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need $900. $850 is the bid. I need $900 to advance. $850 we have on the phone. $900 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning in the last call at $850. You got it. $850. 7510. Congrats. Slot number 2. $950. Let's go to 1,000 now, Heritage Live. $950 is the bid. Do I see 1? Fair warning in last call at $950. $950. That goes to the internet. All right, lot number 403. $625. Let's go to $650 now. We We have 625 on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's jump to 650 to keep us rolling. 625 to 650. Fair warning and last call. Oh, we have 657 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 750. $750 now to advance. 758 now back to you at 850. 850 now. We've got it with you, Heritage Live. I need 900. The internet's all done. All you, Heritage Live, I need $900 to advance. Do I see a bit of 900? Fair warning and last call at 850. 850. 7, 2, 6, and 3. Lot number 4. $3,000. I need 32 now to advance. A beautiful XF example of the ever so popular Christopher, Illinois National. A must-have for all those Chris's out there. I need 3,200 now to advance. We have a bit of 3,000. I need 32 or you're cut at 31. Last call then at 3,000. 3,000. That goes to the internet. Lot number 5. 2,600 I have. Let's go to 28 now. Heritage Live from Coal City, Illinois. We have a prior, though, of 28 with the internet. I need 3,000 now to advance. A great Illinois National here. Very rare. I have 3,000 with you, Heritage Live. Internet's all done. I need 32 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 3,200? I have a cut at 31. I'll take that. I need 32. 31 on the cut. Let's go to 32. Now we have 32. I need 34 now to advance, Heritage Live. 34. How about 36? 3,600 now to advance. A great name. 36. Great city name from Illinois. I need 38 now to advance. 36 to 38. 38 I've got. Let's go to 4. How about 4,000 now? Jump in, Heritage Live. I need 4,000 now to advance. 39 on the cut. I'll gladly accept that. Let's go to 4,000. We're almost to that $4,000 level. Do I hear 4,000? Fair warning in last call at 39. 3,900. 7, 2, 6, and 6. All right, let's flip the page here to lot number 6. We need $1,000 to start us off here. Do I see 1,000? I need $1,000 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see a $1,000 bid? Fair warning and last call. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, Heritage Live. We have lot number 7. What do we have? We have $30,000. 36,000 I have now. This is an absolute monster of a national banknote. Look at this. A First Charter 50 from Danville, Illinois. This is a nationwide rarity. Okay? There's approximately around 100 examples known of the 1875 50s from the entire country. And this is an incredible rarity. The VF grade, beautiful colors, great hand-signed signatures. I need $40,000 now to advance. Do I see a bid of 40,000? A phenomenal example, perfect for your typeset. This is about as high grade as they get. $40,000 I have. I need 42 now. Do I see a bid of 42,000? $40,000 is the current bid. Vibrant colors on this example. It's a beauty in hand. I need 42,000 to advance. Fair warning. Oh, we have got 42,000. Excellent. How about 44? 44,000. We've got 43 on the cut. Excellent. Let's go to 44. $43,000 I have with you, Heritage Live. Let's go to 44,000. Do I see that bid of 44? Fair warning and last call at 43,000. 43. Oh, we have a delay bid of 44. I'll accept that bid. I need 46,000 now to advance, or even that cut bid of 45. This is a very rare opportunity. I need 46,000 to advance. It may be quite some time before we find a First Charter 50 in this state of preservation. Last called in and fair warning at 44,000. 44,000. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 46,000. I need 48 now to advance, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 48,000? And look at those beautiful bold blue signatures. I mean, it just pairs so nicely with the bright red seal and just bright white paper. A beautiful example of an ever so tough type and denomination. I need 48,000 now. 46 is where we stand, or even use that cut bid at 47,000. Fair warning then, last call at 46. $46,000 it is. 713 Congrats to you. We're going to flip the page here to lot number 8. What do I have? $2,300 I have. Another great note from Danville, Illinois. We have 2,400. Heritage Live, I need 26 now to advance. 26, how about 28? Beautiful $50 brown bag from the Palmer National Bank. I need 28 to advance. Fair warning then, last call 26. 26 it is. 713 Lot number 9. 1,500 I have. How about 16 now, Heritage Live? Do I see a $1,600 bid? Fully uncirculated 64 EPQ grade found here. I need 16 to advance. Last call then at 15. 1,500. That goes to the internet. Lot number 410. We need $2,000 to start us off here. A rare 14,000 charter is found here on this Illinois small size. Very, very tough, highly collectible. I need $2,000 to start us off. Do I see that bid of 2,000? Fair warning in the last call. This great national will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, we'll flip the page here. Let's go to lot number 11. We have a bid of 1,600. I need 18 or 17 now to advance. 16 is the bid. Heritage Live, jump in. I need 17 now to advance. We've got the 17, 18 back to Heritage Live. I need 19 now to advance. We have $1,800 with the internet. It's back to you. I need 19, 1850 on the cut. 19. How about $2,000 now? Don't be shy, Heritage Live. Bid that 2,000. Press that bid button and jump in. We've got 2,000, 22 back to you. I need $2,400 to advance. Do I see that bid of 24? Fair warning, and last call at 22. 22 takes it. That goes to the internet. Lot number 12. $3,200 I have. How about 34 now, Heritage Live? 32 is the bid. Let's go to 34. This note checks all of the boxes. Serial number 2 from Dalton, Illinois. Bright red seal, gem uncirculated, 65 EPQ grade, a real peach. I need 34 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 32. Oh, we have 34, 35. Back to you. I need 36. We have $3,500 on that cut bid. 36. Internet's all done. It's all quiet. I need 38, 37. Let's go to 38. We have that $3,700 bid on the cut. $100 more to get us back on increment. 38 now to advance. You want to see that $3,800 bid, Heritage Live? If not, fair warning then at 37. 3,700. 7, 2, 5, and 6. Lot number 13. $750 I have. How about 800 now? 800 I have. Let's go to 850. 850 is what I'm looking for, Heritage Live. Beautiful blue signatures found here. I need 850 now to advance. 850 to 9. 850. I have now $900. Let's go to 950. 950. Take me to that $1,000 level. We've got 1,000. Excellent. Let's go to 11. Do I see a bid of 11? Or a cut at 1050? Fair warning then last call at 1,000. 1050 on the cut. Let's go to 11. 11 now I have. Go 12. 11 I have. How about $1,200 now, Heritage Live? 11 go 12. Fair warning. Oh, we've got to 12. Let's go to 13. 12 to 13 now. We have that bid of 12. I need 13 now to advance. Fair warning and last call 1,200. 1,200. 7, 2, 6, and 1. Lot number 414.
500.
$5,500 I have. Let's go to 6,000. This is tied with one other for this finest type by this type and denomination. An incredible $20 date back in PMG 66 EPQ. You heard me right. I need $6,500 now. We've got the 65. How about 7? Again, another example perfect for that type set. If you're looking for the best of the best, 7. Here it is. I need $7,500 down to. We're sitting at 7,000. Jump in at 75 now, Harris Live. 75, let's go to 8. I need $8,000 now to advance. Stunning, huge, massive margins and perfect centering found on this note. I need 8,500 now to advance. 8,000 is the bid. Let's go to 85 now, Heritage Live. Or even that cut at 82.50. Fair warning in the last call at 8,000. $8,000. 7, 1, 4, and 8. All right, so let's go to lot number 15. 62.50 is what I have. We got 65 on the phone, 7 with the internet. Back to our phone bidder. I need 75. 75 I have on the phone, 8, now 85. 8,000 with the internet. We have 85 on the phone. Internet's all done. We have it with our phone bidder at 85. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 9,000 or even your cut at 87.50. Fair warning in the last call at 85. 8,500. 7510. All right, lot number 416. $4,600 I have. I need 48 now, Heritage Live. 5,000. 55 with the internet. It's back to you. 6. Well, we have a prior of 6,001. Sounds like an all the money bid to me. Do I see a bid of 6,500? We have a bid of 62.50 on the cut. That's an excellent use of that cut bid. I like it. I need 65 now to advance. We have a bid of 62.50. Heritage Live, jump in. I need $6,500 to advance for this stunning red seal from Equality, Illinois. Fair warning then, a last call at 62.50. 62.50 is the number. 713 and 0. Lot number 417.
750.
We need $750 to start us off. Do I see that bid of 750? Beautiful brownback from Evanston, Illinois. I need 750 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call then. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 418.
1750.
We have 1750. How about 18 now, Heritage Live?
There was a reopened.
Okay.
Someone did
So we have a delayed bid on the previous lot, so we'll be going back to that. We're going back to lot 417 on the Evanston brownback. I have a bid of $750. I need 800 down to advance. Do I see that bid of 800 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning and last call at 750. We have 775 on the cut. I need 800 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 800? $25 more to get us back on increment. I need 800 to advance. We have 800. Excellent. Let's go to 850. Heritage Live, jump in. I need 850 now to advance for this great Illinois brownback. Fair warning then, last call at 800. 800 will take it. 7, 2, 6, and 7. And now we'll go on to law number 18.
1750.
$1,750. I need 18 now to advance. The bid is at $1,750. Jump in, Heritage Live on the cut. I need 18 now to advance. It's $50 more. PMG liked this note. They gave it a 35 EPQ star designation. I need 2,000 now to advance. 19 is the bid. Let's go to 2. Do I see that bid of 2,000? 2022. Let's go to 24. I love type 2 5s, and this is a beauty. Let's go to 24 now to advance. 22 is the bid. Let's go to 24 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 24? Fair warning then, last call at 22. 2,200. That goes to the internet. All right, lot number 419. What do we have?
2500.
We have a bid of $2,500. We have 28 now. Do I see that bid of 3,000? Yes, I do. Let's go to 32. 32 now to advance. One of the all-time great names on nationals, the John Weedman National Bank in Farmer City, Illinois. This is a beautiful AU example. I need 32 now to advance. 3,000 is the bid. Do I see a bid of 32 now? Fair warning then, last call at 3,000. 3,000. 720 and 1. Lot number 420. $825 I have. Let's go to 850. $850 I have, or what I'm looking for? 850. 9. Let's go to 950 now to advance. 9 I have. Let's go to 950. A beautiful or Survivor serial number 1 from Farmer City, Illinois. I need 950 to advance. Do I see that $950 bid? Fair warning then, the last call at 900. 900 takes it. That goes to our internet bidder. Lot number 421. $3,600 I have. Let's go to 38 now. Here's 5. An absolutely stunning red seal from Freeport, Illinois. Gem uncirculated 65 EPQ. 4,000 I have. Let's go to 42. Beautiful, beautiful note here. I need 42 to advance. We have a bid of 4,000. Jump in, Heritage. I need 42 to advance. Or even that cut at 41. Fair warning and last call at 4,000. 4,000 it is. It goes to the internet. Lot number 422. We have yet another beautiful example
14?
from Freeport.
15.
I have 15 with the internet. It's back to Heritage Live. I need 16 to advance. I have that bid of $1,500. Let's go to 16 now. Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. I need 16 to advance. Fair warning and last call. 1,500 goes to the internet. Lot number 423. $700. Let's go to 750. We have a bid of $700. Heritage Live. I need 750. Do I see that $750 bid? If not, fair warning and last call.
750?
We've got the 750. How about 8? We're sitting at 750. Let's go to 800 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 800? Fair warning and last call at 750. 7, 2, 6, and 8. All right, let's keep it moving. We have lot number 424. We need $1,000 to start us off here. This is a completely unique, only one of one known, Georgetown, Illinois small size. A great note for the Illinois specialist. I need $1,000 to start us off here. Do I see that $1,000 bid? Fair warning in the last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 425. $750 to start us off. Heritage Live, jump in at $750 to start us off with this Georgetown small size. Fair warning and last call. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. Moving right along, lot number 426. $875. Now we're at $925 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need $950. Do I see that bid of $950? Let's keep going. I need $950 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning in the last call. Oh, we've got the $950. Excellent. Let's go to $1,000. Take me to that $1,000 level now, Heritage Live. Fair warning in last call at $950. $975 on the cut. Excellent use of that cut bid. I need 25 more to get me to $1,000. Last call then at $975. Oh, now we have that $1,000 bid. Excellent. Let's go to $1,100. 1 to 11. We have that $1,000 bid. Heritage Live. I need $1,100 down to advance. We have $10.50 on the cut. 50 more to get me to 11. Take advantage of this cut bid. $50 more to get us back on track. I need 11 now.
11.
We have 11. Excellent. Let's go to 12. 11 go 12. Beautiful brown bag from Gilman, Illinois. Low serial number 17 as a bonus. I need 13 now to advance. Fair warning then last call at 12. 1,200. 7, 2, 6, and 1. Lot number 427. $1,600. I need 17. We got 17. Let's go to 18. We're sitting at a $1,700 bid. Let's go to 18 now, Heritage Live. Don't be shy. Jump in. I need 18 now to advance. I need that $1,800 bid to keep us going. Do I see? We have $1,750, which works just as well. I'm still looking for that $1,800 bid. $1,750 on the cut. Take advantage of this. 50 more to get us back on increment. Now we have the 18. Let's go to 19. $1,800 is the bid. Let's go to 19 now, Heritage Live. I have 18 go 19 now. 19 to advance. Fair warning at 18.
19?
Now we have the 19. Take me to $2,000. I need 2,000 now, Heritage Live. Another beautiful Type 2.5. I need 22 now to advance. 22 now is what I'm looking for. I have $2,000. Do I see 22 or a cut of 21? Fair warning and last call at 2. Oh, now we have 22. Let's go to 24. 22 to 24 now. I need 24 to keep us moving. Do I see that 24? Last call at 22. And 22. 7, 2, 6, 9. Lot number 428. $3,750 I have. Let's go to 38 now. Take advantage of that. We have the $4,000 I have. This is it. This is unique for the bank, and it so happens to be a beautiful, nicely preserved $10 brownback, serial number 47. A beautiful
41.
example. 41 I have on the cut. Let's go to 42. 42 now to advance. We have a cut bid of 41. I need 42 now to advance, Herdislav. A truly remarkable Illinois brownback. I need 42 to advance. Do I see that bid of 42? We're sitting at 41. Last call then at 41. 4,100 does it. 713 and 0. Lot number 429.
2,000.
$2,000 I have. Let's go to 22 now. 2,000 to start us off. How about 2,200 now, Herdislav? One of only two large-sized examples reported. Not very many to choose from. I need 22 to advance. 2 is the bid. Go to 22 now. Last call and fair warning. 2,000. That goes to the internet. All right, lot number 430. $1,500 I have. Let's go to 16 now. 16 to advance now, Herdislav. This is it. Yet another unique example. This is the only small size example reported from Greenfield, Illinois. I need 16 to advance. Last call then to fair warning. 1,500. That goes to the internet. Lot number 431. $875. Let's go to 900 now. 875 is on the cut bid. 25 more to get me to 900. Do I see that $900 bid, Herdislav?
900?
Yes, I do. I see it. Let's go to 950. $950. Just keep it moving here. Beautiful $20 brownback. I need 950 now. Do I see that bid of $950? Last call in and fair warning at 900. 900. 7, 2, 6, and 8. Lot number 432.
1,000.
$1,000 I have. A remarkable brownback from the Oakland National Bank of Hyde Park, Illinois. I have 1,100 on the phone. 12 with the internet. Phone better's thinking about I've got 13 on the phone. Prior, though, I need 14. 14 I have on the phone. It's all quiet over here. Internet's all done. With our phone bidder at 1,400 Herdislav, you can jump in at 15. We have 14 on the phone. I need 15 now to advance. Fair warning then, last call at 1,400. You've got it at 14. 7510. Lot number 433.
1,750.
1,750 I have. Let's go to 18 now, Herdislav. We're
22.
going to jump up to $2,200. That's fine by me.
24.
24.
26.
26 now. Let's keep climbing. Let's go to 28 now. 28 to 3. How about 3? 28 to 3. I need 3,000 now to advance. 3,000. Let's go to 32.
31.
31 I have on the cut. Let's go to 32 now. Take me to 32. $100 more to get me back on
32.
track. 32 to 34. I need 34 now to
34.
advance. 34 to 36. I need 36 now. Herdislav to do to advance. 34 is the bid. I need 35 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 36. 36 I've got. Let's go to 38. 36 I need 38 now to advance. Herdislav. 36. Let's go to 38. $3,600 to advance. 36. I need 38 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 36. 36 it is. 7262. All right, lot number 434.
1,550.
1,550 is what I have. Let's go to 16 now. 16 I have on the phone. We have a prior, though. I need 17 to advance. 17, let's go to 18. We have 17 with you, Herdislav. Phone better's thinking about it. We have 18 on the phone. We have $1,800 with our phone agent here in Dallas. I need 19 to advance. Beautiful Irving Park, serial number 1. I need 19. We've got 19 with you, Herdislav. Let's go to 2,000. We have 2,000 on the phone. I need 22 from you, Herdislav, to keep us going. 22. Phone better's thinking about it at 24. 24 I have on the phone. I need 26 now to advance. 24 I have with our phone agents. 26 with you, Herdislav. Now we need 28. We have 28 on the phone. Back to you, Herdislav. How about 3,000? 28 on the phone. It's back to you, Herdislav. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 I have. Let's go to 32. We have $3,200 on the phone. Herdislav, jump in. I need 34 now to advance. A truly remarkable Illinois,
34.
1902. I have 34. Phone better's thinking about it at 36. We have a cut bid of 35. I'll take it. Herdislav, now I need 36 to advance. Do I see a $3,600 bid? We have the cut bid at 35. Now we have 36 with you. Phone bidder's still thinking about it. We've got a $3,800 bid. I need 4,000 now from you, Heritage Live. I have 38 with our phone agent. Now we have $4,000. How about 42? How about a $4,200 bid? Let's keep climbing. I need 42 now to advance. Thinking about it here in the room. I have 4,000 with you, Heritage Live. We need 42. We have 42 on the phone. $4,200 with our phone agent. I need 44 now to advance. 42, let's go to 44. 44 I have with you, Heritage Live. I need $4,600 to keep us going. We have $4,400 with you, Heritage Live. I need 46. Fair warning in the last call at 4,400. 4,400 it is. 7265. Congratulations. All right, slot number 435. 6250.
8.
Now we have $8,000 with the internet. A truly incredible national banknote found here. This is an ex-Grinnell. As everybody knows, Grinnell only collected the best of the best, and this fits that description. Jacksonville, Illinois, serial number 1, original 10. A remarkable note, and just a hair away from uncirculated grade. This would become a centerpiece of your national banknote collection. We have $9,000 with you, Heritage Live. $9,000 I have. Again, ex-Grinnell National. This is serious. This is a big business here. I have $9,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need $9,500 now to advance. $9,000 is the bid with you, Heritage Live. I need $95,000 or a cut bid at $92.50 to keep us going here. An absolutely remarkable national. I need $95,000. I will say fair warning then on $9,000. $9,000. 7270. Lot number 36. 6250 I have. Let's go to 65. 6250, we are on a cut. I need 65 now to advance. Again, another lovely Illinois National $50 brown bag. Choice AU 58 grade by PMG. This is a peach. I need $6,500 to keep us going here. Heritage Live jump in at 65. We're on the cut. Fair warning then, last call at 6250. 6250. That goes to our internet bidder. All right, and my final lot before I pass you off to Craig is lot number 437. What do I have?
$750.
$750 I have. Let's go to 800. Beautiful brown bag from Joliet, Illinois. I need $850 now to advance. We're sitting at 800. Let's go to 850 now, Heritage Live. Faces up quite nicely for the grade. 850. Let's go to 900. 900 now to advance. 850 is the bid. Do I hear a $900 bid? Last call then, a fair warning at 850. And 850 it is. 7165. All right, ladies and gents, Craig Eustace will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Raiden. Welcome, everyone, or should I say welcome to myself. As mentioned yesterday, it is making for quite the mammoth of a colossal national sale session 2 today. I'm impressed by its content so far, and I guess without further ado, we will continue with lot 438. What we got?
1350.
1350 I have, 14 now, 50 now. What about 1600? 1600 to advance here. My book bidder is at 1500. Do I see 16? 1550 on the cut now, 16 now, 16 now. What about 17? I have 16 now. What about 1700? I have 16 now, 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about I've got a prior. You know what that means? Heritage auction. Heritage Live jump in at 1900. 1900 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1800 with my book bidder on the prior. I'll make it 1800. The internet. Still in Illinois, lot 439.
925.
925. I have on the cut. Oh, that wasn't a good idea.
950.
950 I have now. 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance.
12.
I have 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300. My book bidder's at 1,200. Do I see 1,300 to advance? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,200.
1250.
1250 on the cut now. 13 now. What about 14? Can I have another catalog? I've got 1,300 now. What about 14? Last call at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. The internet. Let's do a swap. Yeah, sure. Page 156. Sorry, that was silly. All right. Okay, lot 440.
1050.
1050 I have now. What about 11,
12.
12 now? What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance.
13.
I have the 13 now. What about 14? My bid is at 1,300 with my book bidder. Do I see 1,400 to advance? I will say fair warning then at 1,300.
14.
14 now. What about 15? 15 to advance. I have it on the cut now. 1,450. Still looking for 1,500. 1,500 to advance. I will say fair warning then on the cut at 14 now. 15 now. What about 16?
16.
Keep it going at 17. I have 16 now. What about 17? Last call then at 1,600. And we'll make that 1,600.
7244.
7244. All right, pretty note here. Lot 441.
2000.
2,000 I have. Looking for 20.
2,000.
I've got 32. 32 now. What about 34? 34 to advance now. I have 34 here with Susan's phone bidder in Dallas. I have 34. What about 36? 3,600 to advance. Heritage Live jumping at 36 or cut bid at 35 if that helps. Otherwise, I will say fair warning here in Dallas with my phone bidder at 3,400. I will make that 3,400. 7510. All right, lot 442.
1450.
1450. I have looking for 15.
15.
15. I have 16 now. What about 17? I have 17. 18 now. What about 19? 19. I have now 2,000. I have 2,000 here with my phone agent. I need 22. 22 now. What about 24? 2,400 to advance. I have 24 here in the room. I have 24 now. 26 Heritage Live. Cut bid at 25 if that helps.
25.
I have 25 on the cut now. Looking for 26. 26 I have with Susan's phone bidder. I've got 26 now. 28. 2,800. Otherwise, I will say fair warning unless there is an advance of 28. I have 28 now. What about 3,000, Susan? 3,000.
29.
I have 29. I have the 3,000 with my phone agent. Now 3,000. What about 32? 32 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 3,000 with my phone agent here in Dallas. I'll make that 3,000. 7510. All right, stunningly graded example here. 65 PPQ, lot 443.
2000.
2,000 I have, looking for 22. 2,200 to advance. My book bidder is at 2,000. Do I see 2,200? I will say fair warning then at 2,000. 22 now. What about 24? That clears the book at 22. I need 24 to advance. Last call at 2,200. I'll make that
23.
23 now on the cut. Now 2,400. 24 to advance. I will say fair warning on the cut at 23. I'll make that 23.
24.
24 now. What about 26? At least they're keeping us on our toes. I've got 24 now. What about 26? 26 to advance. Last call at 2,400. I'll make the 2,400. 7271. Okay, lot 444. 444.
2600.
Lovely Lincoln $5 brown back. I've got 2,600. Looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. Cut bid at 27. Ladies and gentlemen, I implore you. I'm a stickler for cut bids. They are there to be used. Use them or lose them is what Susan says. I've got 26. Do I see 2,800? I'm going to say fair warning that 2,600. I'll make that 2,600. The internet. Over to Lovington, lot 445.
5250.
5250 on the cut, looking for 55. 5,500 to advance.
55.
I have the
Six.
50 now, 6. What about 65? My book bidder has it at 6,000. Do I see 6,500? Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning, then it's 6,000. 6250 on the cut now, 65. What about 7,000? 7 to advance. Last call at 6,500 with my book bidder. I'll make that 6,500. The internet. Lot 446.
750.
750 I have now 8.
800.
800 now 850. 850 to advance here. Last call then at 800. I have
900.
now 99. What about 950? 950 to advance.
950.
I have the 950 now 1,000. Jump in at 1,000 Heritage Live. I have the 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 to advance.
11.
Now 12. 1,200. Otherwise, I have the 12. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call at 1,200.
13.
13 now, 14. 1,400. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 13. What about 14? Otherwise, I will say for fair warning, then at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300.
7266.
7266. Lot 447.
1750.
1750 on the cut, looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,750 on the cut. Make that 1,750. The internet. Sole issued note reported here, lot 448.
Need 1,500.
I need 1,500 to start me off. Push that button, Heritage Live, and get me started at 1,500. Otherwise, I will say fair warning for this incredibly rare sole issued note reported at 1,500. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Don't forget that our post-auction buys are almost immediately available after the fact. Go and purchase them before they get away from you. They go quick. I guarantee you they don't last long. So go and get them. Go and snag them, so to speak, for your collection if you need them. Lot 449.
2,200.
2,200 now, 2026, 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000.
3000.
I have
3150.
3,150 now. What about 32? There we go at 32. That clears the book. I need 3,400 now. 3,400 to advance, or 33 on the cut. I'm going to say fair warning then for this AU,
33.
choice AU example, 58. Any PQ, it's at 33 on the cut now, 34. Beautiful, bright example. I have 33 on the cut, looking for 3,400. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,300. I'll make that 3,300. 7108. Lot 450.
875.
875 on the.
14.
I have
14.
14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance. My book.
15.
There we go.
16.
15, 16 now. What about 17? My book bidder has it at 16. I need 1,700 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. The internet. One of only two reported, lot 451.
Need 3,750.
I need that. There we go. That's 3,750 on the cut. I need 3,800 to advance now. Don't let the choice fine grade of 15 fool you. These notes are incredibly rare. One of only two reported. I have 3,750 looking for 3,800 now. I will say fair warning then at 3,750. Make that 3,750. 7272. Lot 452.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off on this one. I have 3,600 now. What about 38? 3,800 to advance. My bid is at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. Last call at 36. I'll make that 3,600. 7259. Lot 453.
1406.
I 1406 looking for 1,500. 1,500 to advance, Heritage Live, or maybe just looking at the number, try your luck at 1,450. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1406. I'll make that 1406. Internet. Lot 454.
4,300.
Serial number 1 here. Impeccably graded at XF with EPQ. What do we have?
4,300.
I have 4,300, looking for 44.
44.
44 I have now, 46. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I've got a prior 44, jump in at 46, or try to look at cut at 45. Last call at 4,400 for the serial 1. Stunning example with my book bidder at 4,400. 46 now. That clears the book. What about 48? 48 to advance. Last call at 4,600. I'll make that 4,600. 7271. Lot 455, serial number 1, Morris Red Seal.
2,000.
I need 2,000. Start me off. I have the 2,000 now. What about 22? 22 advance. I have 21 on the cut, so looking for 2022 now. What about 24? Heritage Live has it at 22. I need 24 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 24 now, 26. Serial number 1, Morris Red Seal. I have 24 now. What about 2,600? Last call at 2,400. All right, that's 2,400. 7273. One of only 2 small size known here. Lot 456.
1,500.
I have 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. My book bidder is at 1,500. Unless I see an advance from you, Heritage Live at 16, I'm going to say fair warning. I'll make that 1,500. The internet. Lot 457.
1,450.
I have 1,450 on the cut, looking for 15. 1,500 now to advance. Last call for this AU example. A 53 holder.
15.
15 now, 16. What about 18? 17. 17 is what I need to advance. Here it is live. Last call.
1650.
1650, 17 now. What about 18? Last call then at 1,700. I'll make that 1,700. Delayed bid.
Yeah, 1,800.
18 I have, 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Fair warning at 1,900. I'll make that 1,900. The internet. Lot 458.
1,200.
I have 1,200 now. What about 13? 14 now, 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance here.
1,550.
I have 15 on. No, I've got 16 now. 17. My book bidder is at 1,600. Do I see 1,700? Last call at 1,600. 1,650 now. 17. What about 1,800? Fair warning. It's 1,700. I'll make that 1,700. Internet. Lot 459.
825.
825 I have on the cut, looking for 850.
850.
850 now, 999. What about 950? 950, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. 11 I have now. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1,200. Otherwise, I will. There we go. That clears the book at 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300. Fair warning at 1,200.
13.
13 now. What about 14? 14 to advance. Cut bid at 1,350. Don't forget about those cut bids. There we go at 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance here.
1,450.
I have 1,450 now. 15. 15 is what I still need to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,450 on the cut.
15.
15 now. What about 16? 16.
16.
16 I have 17 now. 17. Last call at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600.
7269.
7, 2, 6, and 9. Lot 460.
2,600.
Pretty brown back here. Finest reported choice XF with EPQ. That's the seller of the EPQ. What do we have?
We're at 3,000.
I have at 3,000, 32 now. What about 30, 34 now? What about 36? 36 was what I need to advance here. My book bidder's at 3,400. Heritage Live jumping at 36. There we go. 36, 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance. I have the 4
Prior.
now, prior. You know what that means, Heritage. I have a prior 4,000, jump in at 42. Or alternatively, try your luck on the cut.
42.
There we go, 42
44.
now, 44 now, 46. 46 to advance. 45 on the cut now, 46 is still what I'm asking. Last call at 45 on the cut, unless I see an advance at 46. I make it 4,500.
7266.
7266. Not 461.
750.
750 now. What about 8? 800 to advance. They're warning at 750. I'll make that 750. The internet. Serial number 1 here, lot 462.
3100.
3100 I have on the cut now. What about 3200? 3200 to advance.
32.
I have a prior of 32. What about 34?
34.
34 I have now. 36. My book agent is shaking his head. He's out of money. I've got 34 now. What about 36? 36 to advance. Cut bid at 35. Otherwise, I will say fair
36.
warning. There's the 36 now. What about 38? 38 now. 4,000. 4,000 to advance. Last call at 4,000 now. 42.
41.
41 on the cut now. 42. 42.
42.
I have the 42 now. What about 44?
44.
44, 46. 46 to advance.
46.
I have the 46, 48 now.
48.
48 now, 5,000. Don't be cut out at this last stage, or the last,
49.
there we go, at 49 on the cut now, 5,000, 5,000 now, 55. 5,500. I will say fair warning then, unless I see an advance at 5,500 or 5,250 on the cut, I'll make that 5,000. 7262. Lot 463.
1150.
1150 on the cut, looking for 12, 16 now. What about 17? 17 to advance.
17.
I have the 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. I will say fair warning then at 1700. I'll make that 1700.
7108.
7108. Lot 464.
1550.
1550 on the cut, looking for 16. 16 to advance. Fair warning at 1550. I'll make that 1550. The internet. Lot 465. Stunningly graded gem uncirculated 65 EPQ for this 1875 $10. Paris. That's not Paris, France, is it, Susan? It's Illinois. Yes. Lot 465. What we got?
8,000.
8,000 I have now. I have 11 now. What about 12? 12 to advance here. Don't we have a Paris, Texas as well?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Do they issue national currency? No. I have 11,000 now. I need 12,000 to advance here. It is for lots like these, ladies and gentlemen. The cut bids are very important. In this instance, it would be 11,500 if that helps you at all. But I need an advance of 12,000. Otherwise, I will call fair warning at 11,000 for this beautifully graded Parisian note from Illinois. I'll make that 11,000.
7201.
7201. All right, still in Paris, lot 466.
1950.
1950 on the cut, looking for 2,000. 24 now. What about 26? 26 to advance.
26.
I have the 26.
27.
I clears the book. I've got 27 on the cut now. What about 28? 28. I do have the 28. What about 3,000? 3,000 now. Last call at 2,800.
29.
I have 29 on the cut. What about 3,000?
3000.
Now 3,200. 3,200 to advance. Last call at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7274. Lot 467. Extremely rare. Choice and Circulate 63 from Paw Paw, Illinois. Finest of two known. What we got?
11.5.
11.5 I have now. What about 12? My current bid is at 11,500 on the cut for this excessively rare example. Do I see 12,000 to advance here? I will say fair warning for this pretty example from Paw Paw, Illinois. Am I saying that right, Susan? Paw Paw. We will make that 11,500 to the internet. Lot 468.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now,
11.
11 now, 12. 1,200 to advance. I do have the 12. What about 1,300? 13 I have now, 14. 14 to advance. 14 I have, what about 15? I will say fair warning then at 1,400.
15.
15 I have, now 16. 16.
16.
I have the 16, now 17. Last call at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600.
7275.
7275. Lot 469.
3,300.
I have 3,300 for this
36.
beautifully
38.
graded 66 EPQ. I got 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800. To the internet. Lot 470.
750.
750 I have now. What about 800? 800.
800.
Have the 800 now. 850. 850 to advance.
825.
I have 825 now. What about? I'm still looking for 850.
850.
I have the 850 now. 9.
900.
900, 950.
900. Or 950. sorry.
950 now. 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Last call at 950. I'll make that 950.
7258.
7258, you said. Lot 471.
1,350.
1350 now. 14. 1,400 to advance. I will say fair warning then on the cut at 1350. I'll make that 1350. Rare Pontiac Black Charter note. Lot 472. Is this Pontiac where the car is made? No. All right. I just keep getting. The computer says no. I just keep getting everything wrong. I'm the worst student, aren't I? All right. What we got?
7,500.
I need 7,500 to start me off on this beautiful example. I need 75 Heritage Live to get me started on this rare Pontiac Illinois Black Charter note. Don't let the grade of fine 12 fool you. These are excessively rare. I need 7,500 to start me off. I will say fair warning then at 7,500. And that will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 473.
625.
625 to start.
650.
I have 650 now. What about 700? 700 I have now. What about 750 now? What about 8? 800. I've got the 8 now. 850 now. 9. 900 to advance. I've got the 9, 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I have the 1,000. Now 11. 1,100. Last call at 1,000. I'll make that 1,000. 7276. Lot 474.
625.
625 I have. 650 now. 7 now. What about 750? My book bidder.
750.
750 now. 8. My book bidder is at 750. I need 8 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. Last call.
800.
I have the 8 now. 850. Last call at 800. I'll make that 800. 7273. Lot 475.
900.
900 I have now. 9,
11.
11 now. 12. 12 to advance. Last call then at 1100. I'll make that 1100. The internet. Lot 476.
750.
I have the 750 now. What about 8?
775.
775 on the cut now. 8 now. What about 850? Last call at 800.
850.
850, 99950. Fair warning at 900.
950.
950, 1,000 now. What about 11? 11 to advance here. Last call.
11.
11 now.
Prior.
12. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jump in at 1,200. Last call at
12.
There we go. At the 12, that clears the book. Now 1,300 is what I'm asking. Last call at 1,200.
13.
13 now. What about 14? 14. Type 1 Ransom, Illinois. $20. I've got 14 now. 15. I have 14. What about 15? Last call
15.
at 15 now. What about 16? Fair warning at 1500. 1550 on the cut. What about 16? Susan over there. I have 16 now. What about 17? Last call at 1600. We'll make that 1600.
7277.
7277. Thanks, Susan. Thank you very much. All right. Lot 477.
975.
975 on the cut, looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance.
1000.
11.
11 I have now. What about 12? 1,200. Last call at 1,100. And we'll make that 1,100.
13.
13 now. What about 14? 1,400. Fair warning at 1,300. And we'll make that 1,300.
To the internet.
To the internet. Lot 478.
Need 625.
I need 625 to start me off here. Robinson, Illinois, type 1. I need 625, Heritage Live. Press that button, get me started at 625. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 625. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 479.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to,
800.
I have 800,
835.
835 now. What about 850? 850. I do have the 850 now, 900 to advance. 875 on the cut. Now still looking for 900. 900. I have the 900 now. What about 950? 950. Last call at 900. I'll make that 900.
7260.
7260. All right, lot 480.
625.
625. I have now 650. My book bidder has it at 625 on the cut. Heritage Live jumping at 650. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 625. I'll make that 625. The internet. Lot 481.
1650.
I have 1650 on the cut now. 1700. 66 EPQ on this one. Rockford, Illinois. Plain back. It is just a beauty. I have 1650 looking for 1700. Last call. I'll make that 1650. The internet. Serial number 1 here of a replacement 50. Gorgeous 64 EPQ grade is seen on it. Lot 482.
2100.
I have 21 now. What about 22? 2200 to advance.
22.
I have the
24.
24 now. What about 26? 26 now to advance. My book bidder has it at 2400. Do I see an advance? Cut bid perhaps at 2500. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2400. I'll make that 2400. Internet. Lot 483.
1350.
1350 on the cut, looking for 1400. I got 14 here on the phone now. What about 15? 15 now. What about 16? 1600 I have. I know. What about 17 now? What about 1800? My book bidder is at, there we go, 19 now. 19. What about 2000? I need 2,000 from you. I got 2,000. I got a prior. Tell your phone bidder we have a prior. I need 2,200 to advance. I have the 22 now. What about 24? That clears the book. I have 2,200 with my phone agent here in Dallas. I've got 22 looking for 2,400. Cut bid at 23. Heritage Live, jump in at any moment. Don't feel like you're excluded from the fun here in Dallas. It's at 22 now. What about 24? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,200 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. I'll make that 2,200. 7510. All right, finest of 3 notes reported, lot 484, Roseville, Illinois. What we got?
3900.
39 I have now. What about 4? 4,000 to advance here. I have it at 3,900 on the cut with my book, but I need 4,000 to advance Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3,900. I made that 3,900. The internet. Lot 485, St. Charles.
1400.
14 now 15. 18 now 19. My book bidder is shaking his head. He's out of money. I've got 1,800 now. What about 1,900?
19.
19 now,
Two.
2002 now. What about 22? 2200 to advance. I have the 22 now, 24. Last call then at 2200.
23.
I have 23 on the cut now. What about 24? Fair warning at 23.
24.
I got the 24 now, 26. 26 to advance. Last call at 2400. I'll make it at 2400.
7278.
7278. Lot 486, Springfield.
1550.
1550 on the cut, looking for 16. 16 to advance.
16.
I have the 16 now. What about 17? 1700.
17.
I have the 17 now. What about 1800? 1800. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1700.
18.
I have 18 now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. Last call then at 1800. I'll make it
1850.
1850 on the cut now. What about 19? Loving the cut action in this session. I've got 1850 now. What about 19? Last call at 1850 on the cut. That goes to 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 now. Last call at 1900. I'll make that 1900.
7108.
7108. Lot 487.
1000.
I have 1000 looking for 1100. 1100 to advance. Last call at 1000 with my book bidder. I'll make it 1000. To the internet. Small size rarity here, lot 488.
3750.
I have 3750 now. What about 3800? 3800 to advance. Last call at 3750 on the cut for this rare example. We'll make that 3750 to the internet. One of only two large size reported here, lot 489.
1500.
1500 I have, looking for 1600. 1600 to advance.
16.
I have the 16 now, 17 now, what about 18? 18 now, what about 9, 9, 9, 9, 19, what, 2000, 22, 22 now, what, 24?
24.
I have the 24,
26.
26 now, 28.
28.
28 now, 3, what about 32? 32,
34.
34 now, 36. 36, 38 now, what about 4,000? 4 now, 41 now, what about 42? I have the 42, that clears the book at 42. Heritage Live, you have it at 42 now. Do I see 4,400? 4,400 to advance. Last call at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200.
7279.
7279. Lot 490.
925.
925 on the cut now. What about 950?
950.
I have 950, 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100.
11.
I have the 11 now, 12. 1,200 to advance.
12.
Got 12 now, 13. 1250 on the cut, still looking for 1,300. Last call at 1250. Make that 1250. 7262. A two-state bank rate seal here, lot 491.
2800.
2800 I have now, 3 now, 35
Prior.
now, 30. I've got a prior Heritage Life. I've got a prior 35. Do I see 36? 3600. My prior bid is on the cut at 35. I need 36 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,500. Make that 3,500. The internet. Lot 492.
5000.
I have 5,000 for this extremely rare, and some may call unique, for this bank, the first public offering for Warsaw, Illinois, lot 492. I've got 5,000. What about 5,500? 5,500 to advance here. Incredibly rare. I have the 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,250 on the cut if that helps. I will say fair warning then at 5,000. I will make that 5,000. Internet. Again, Warsaw, Illinois, lot 493. One of only two reported.
3750.
I need 3750 here to start me off. Press that button, Heritage Live, get the party started at 3750. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3750 for this rare example. And that's available in our post-auction buys. Over to Waverley, lot 494.
900.
900 I have now 950.
925.
925 on the cut, 950 now 1,000. 1,011 now 12. 1,200 to advance. I have the 1230 now 14. 1,400.
14.
Got the 1450 now 16. I will say fair. I have the 16, 17 now 80. 18, 19 now 2,000. 2,000 now. Last call.
2,000.
There we go.
Prior.
That's a prior Heritage Live. Jump in at 2,200. Don't get knocked out now. Press that button at 22 or try your luck on a cut at 21. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 2,000 on the prior.
21.
There we go. 21. That clears the book. I have 2,100 with Heritage Live. I need still looking for 2,200 to advance. Last call at 2,100 on the cut. And that's 2,100. 7280. What a great use of a cut bid, wouldn't you say, Susan?
Yeah.
Susan's total agreement. Lot 495, one of only two large size reported here. What we got?
1250.
1250 now,
16.
16 now, 17. What about 8? I need 17 now. I have the 16. I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. They're warning at 1,600. That's 1,600. 7281. One of only two small sizes or small size reported here in Whitehall. Lot 496.
750.
750 now. What about 8? 800 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 750 for the scarce type. One of only two reported. I'll make that 750. And then we're over to Wilmington, lot 49. It amazes me all the plagiarism, all the names. Whitehall, Waverley, Wilmington. Lot 497 now.
625.
I need 625 to start me off. I've got 625 now, 650. 650. I have it on the cut at 625 now, 650. I will say fair warning then at 625 on the cut. I'll make that 625. 7282. Wilsonville, large size, one of only two reported, lot 498.
1350.
1350 on the cut, looking 14 now, 15. 15 I have now, what about 16? I have the 16 now, what about 17?
17.
I have the 17 now, what about 18? 18 now, 19. 1850 on the cut, now 19, Heritage Live. My book bidder's out of money, and it's you,
2,000.
it's only you. I've got 2 now, what about 22? Last call,
21.
I've got 21 on the cut now, 22.
22.
22 now, 24. 2,400 to advance. Fair warning at 2,200. I'm going to make that 2,200.
7262.
7262. Lot 499, Woodstock.
1050.
1050 on the cut now, 11. 1,100 to advance. Last call at 499. I mean, 1050. 1050 on the cut. I will make that 1050 to the internet. I was actually thinking about Woodstock. It's probably not the Woodstock I'm thinking of. There we go. I was doing all this gymnastics in my head. I was answering my own questions, but then accidentally read out the lot number instead. Lot 500.
750.
I need 750 to start me off here. 750. Lot 500. Press that button here. It is live at 750 and get this party started. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 750. And that'll be available on our post-auction buys. Lot 501.
625.
625 now, 650. 650. My book bidder's at 625 on the cut. I need 650 from you, Heritage Life, to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 625.
650.
Prior.
Prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 700. Last call then at 650 on the prior. I'll make that 650.
675.
675 on the cut. That will work. I'm still looking for 700, aren't I, Susan? My Heritage Life bidder has it at 675 on the cut. I'm looking for 700. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 675. I'll make that 675. 7268. Over to Indiana. All right, lot 502.
3,300.
Incredibly rare one here. We've got 33 now. What about 34? My book bidder's on the cut at 33. Do I see 3,400 to advance? Heritage Life. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then. 3,300 on the cut. About 3,300. Internet. First reported small size example here, lot 503.
6,250.
6,250 I have now, 65. 6,500 I need to advance. I do.
7.
7 now. What about 75? Type 1, Boswell, Indiana. I have 7,000. Do I see 7,500? 72.50 on the cut if that
8.
helps. 8 now. What about 85? My book better has it at 8,000. I need 8,500 or cut of 82.50 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 8,000. I'll make that 8,000. Not 504. Cambridge.
900.
Cambridge City,
13.
rather. I've got 13 now. What about 14? 1,400. Last call in at 1,300. Make that 1,300. 7259. Newly reported Cloverdale, small size. This will be the first public offering for this bank. Lot 505.
6,250.
6,250 now. What about 65? 6,500 to advance.
65.
I have the
7.
65, 67 now. What about 75? 75, 8 now, 85. First public
85.
offering. I got 8,999. What about 95? My book bidder is at 9,000. Heritage Live.
95.
10.
10 now. What about 11? 11 to advance or cut bid at 10.5. My book bidder is at 10,000. I need 11,000 from you, Heritage Life, to advance or cut bid at 10.5. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 10,000. I'll make that 10,000. Internet. Columbus, Indiana, lot 506.
750.
759, 750, 800 now. I have the 750. Do I see 8? Last call then at 750. I'll make that 750.
7259.
725 and 9. 507.
1,550.
1,550 I have now. What about 16? 1,600. Last call at 1,550 on the cut. Crown Point, Indiana. Make that 1,550. Internet. Lot 508.
1950.
1950 I have now. What about 2,000? Dana, Indiana. I have 1950 looking for 2,000. I will say fair warning then at 1950. Oh, that's 1950. Was that a post-auction buy? Is that to the internet? Lot 509.
7250.
Incredibly rare Indiana, $100 seal, red seal here. What a pretty example. Danville, Indiana. I have 999. What about 9,000? I got 10 now. What about 11,000? 11 now, 12. I've got a prior of 11 now. What about 12? Heritage Life. My book bidder is at a prior of it. Now clears the book at 12 now, 13. The hundreds for any of the banks mostly you don't see very often, and they are so pretty. I have 12,000 now. Do I see 13,000? Up at 12,500. I will say fair warning then at 12,000. $100 red seal. I'll make that 12,000. 7283, you said, Kay. All right, lot 510.
500.
I need 500 to start me off here. We're in Dublin now. Where are we? I've got I need 500 to start Heritage Life. I'm going to say fair warning at 500. And that'll be available on our post-auction buys. Serial number 1 here for the forbidden title. I've got lot 511.
2200.
22 I have now, 24, 26 now. What about 28? Choice uncirculated 63. The bid is at 2,600. Do I see 2,800 to advance? I will say fair warning then at 2,600. I'll make that 2,600. The internet. Lot 512.
1550.
I have 1550 on the cut, looking for 16. 16 to advance. And this is Edinburgh. Edinburgh. I would imagine it was named after Edinburgh, but that's a whole different story. 1550 on the cut. Do I see 16? Last call in at 1550. I'll make that 1550. The internet. All right, lot 513.
Need 6250.
I need 6250 to start me on this beautiful example. Circus poster, $5 brown back. Absolutely wonderful font. I love it. It's lot 513. I'm looking for 6,250 to get me started. Fair warning, at 6250, that'll be available on our post-auction buys. One of only two small size reported for here for Fishers, Indiana, lot 514.
4005.
4005, looking for 42. 4,200 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 4,005. Make that 4,005. The internet. Lot 515.
Need 1500.
I need 1,500 to start me off here. It's Fowler's small size, rare example. I need 1,500 Heritage Life to get us going. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,500. I'll make that that be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 516.
2505.
2505, looking for 2,600 now. 2,600 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 2505. I'll make that 2505. To the internet. Lot 517.
1050.
1050, I have now 11, now 16. Now, what about 17? I have 16 now, what about 17? My book bidder has it at 17, 18 now, what about 19? My book bidder has it at 18, I need 19 now, 2,000. What about 22? 2,200 to advance. Last call at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000. To the internet. LaGrange, Indiana here, lot 518.
2000.
2024.
26.
26 now, 28. I have the 26. I need 2,800 from you, Heritage Live, to advance or cut bid at 2,700. I will say fair warning then at 2,600. I'll make that 2,600. The internet. All right, an incredible example, one of only 3 reported here. This will be Lafayette, Indiana, $50. It is an absolute beauty. Don't often see, well, I don't often see the larger denominations. I'm sure Raiden sees them all the time, especially the 500s and the 1,000, right? A lot 519. What do we got?
25,000.
I have 25,000, looking for 26,000 now. My current bid's at 25,000. I need 26,000 to advance. What a beautiful example. One of only 3 reported for this rare example from Lafayette. I have 26 now, 28 now. I need 30,000 Heritage Live. Don't forget about your cut bids, especially on lots like these. Those cut bids become almost invaluable in obtaining the material that you love and really would like to include in your collection. And Kay, as you see, if you don't ask, you don't get. As I said, that it went up to 29. Now it's 30. What about 32,000? 32,000. I have 30,000 now. Do I see in advance 32,000 for this extremely rare example from Lafayette? $50. I'm going to say fair warning then at 30,000 with you, Heritage Live, or is it with my book bidder? It's with Heritage Live at 30,000. Fair warning at 30,000 unless I see in advance at 32,000. Last call. I'll make that 30,000. 7180. Lovely note. All right, over to an uncut sheet here. Lot 520.
5250.
5250 I have now. What about 55? 5,500 to advance. Graded, choice uncirculated, 63 EPQ. uncut sheet from 1 to 6. I got 6 now. What about 65? 6,500 to advance. Cut bid at 62.50. I will say fair warning then. 62.50 now 65 now 7. 7,000 to advance. I have the 7. I have a prior. Here it is. It's a clear indication that you're going to have to press that button one more time at 7,500 to advance, or a cut bid at 72.50. I have the 75. Now what about 8? 8 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 7,500. I'll make that 7,500. 7,284. Michigan City here, Circus Post a $5 Brownback. Lot 521.
Need 5,000.
I need 5,000. Start me off on this pretty example. 5,000 start. I do have the 5 now. What about 55? 5,500. My current bid is with Heritage Live at 5,000. Do I see 5,500 to start, to advance? Fair warning. At 5,000. I'll make that 5,000. 7201. Lot 522.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800.
50.
I have the 850 now. What about 9? 900. I have 850 now. What about 900?
875.
I have
900.
900. I have 950.
Or sorry, 950.
I have 950 now. What about 1,000?
1,000.
1,000. I have 11 now. What about 12? My current bid's at 1,100. Do I see 1,200? Last call at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. 7259. Right in. The roster. Lot 523.
1,500.
1,500. I have now 16. 1,600. I have the 15 now. Do I see in advance of 1,600? Last call at 1,500. And we'll make that 1,500. Lot 524. I have 825 on the cut now, 850 now. What about 900? I have now 850. Do I see 900? 900 to advance. I do have the 9. Now, what about 950? 950. Fair warning then at 900. I'll make that 925 on the cut. Still looking for 950. 950. Last call in at 925. I'll make that 925 on the cut. 7102. All right, another rare example here. I guess there's a sort of trend in this session, wouldn't it be? Another rare example. Kind of have to have it on autoplay, don't we? And create a rave song later on. Serial number 1 here, Charter 17, Indiana Rarity, Richmond, Indiana, lot 525K. What we got? I need 10,000 to start me off here. 10,000 to start me off. Serial number 1, absolute rarity. I need 10,000 to start. Press that button, here it is live, and get this party started. Make this yours today, include it in your collection. Otherwise, I will say fair warning for the serial number 1, rarity from Richmond, Indiana. Last call. And that's a post-auction buy. I can't stress enough how quickly these post-auction buys go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hesitate. Go and purchase anything that you feel you might have missed. My last, actually, we've got another 2 lots before I hand you back over to Raiden. And he'll most likely do a better job at pronouncing all the names correctly. Although I'm not sure with your Georgian accent. Lot 526. 875 to start me off here now. I need 875 to start. They're warning at 875. I do have the 875 now, 900. 900. Last call in at 875. I'll make that 875. 7285. My last lot for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, lot 527. I need 2,000. Start me off here. It's $20 example. I've got the 2 now. What about 22? 22 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 2,000. Unless I see an advance 22 or a cut bid at 21. 22 now, 24. 24 to advance. Last call at 2,200. I'll make that 2,200. 7161. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you in a little bit. Happy bidding.
All right, just one moment here before we start off with Iowa. All right. Thank you very much, Craig. Let's start off with the great state of Iowa, lot number 528. What do we have? $1,000 I have. Let's go to 11 now, Heritage Live. I have 1,000. I need $1,100 to keep us going. Do I see it? Fair warning in the last call at 1,000. We have 1050 on the cut. I'll take 11 now to advance. 11 now. Let's go to 12. 11 I have. Go to 1,200. Serial number 750 off of Alvia, Iowa. I have 1,200 now. Let's go to 13. 13 to 14. I need 14 now to advance. Heritage Live. I have a bid of 1,400. How about 15? Let's keep it going. I need 15. 16. Let's keep climbing. I have 15. I need 16. Let's keep it moving. 16 now to advance. Do I see it? Fair warning and last call at 15. 1,500. 7, 2, 8, and 6. All right. Now we're moving on to lot 529. We need $1,500. We got the 15. Excellent. This is a unique small size 50 from Burlington, Iowa, Charter 1744. Do I see any further interest at 1,600? Fair warning and last call. 1,500. 7, 2, 8, 7. Lot number 530. $2,400. Let's go to 20. Well, we're going to jump up to $2,800 now. Excellent. Let's go to 3,000. Well, we have the 3,000 with the enter back to you. I need 32 now, Heritage Live. We have $3,000. Let's keep it going. I need $3,200 now to advance. We got the 32. How about 34? A stunning 1875.5 from Charles City. Look at those colors. I need 34 now to advance. 34, 30. I have the 34. Excellent. Let's go to 36. I have that bid of 3,400. I need 36 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 34. Oh, we got 36. I'll take it. Let's go to 38. $3,800 now to advance. We're sitting at 36. Do I see 38? Fair warning at 36. 3,600. 7, 2, 8, and 8. Number 531. We need $1,250 to start us off. We've got the $1,250. Excellent. Let's keep it going. I need $1,300 to advance. $50 more. Let's get back on track. A serial number 9 from Clarion, Iowa. Beautiful example. I need 15 now. 15 goes 16. 16 now. 17. I need 17 now. 18 now. 19. Let's keep moving. Let's keep climbing. I need 22 now. We're at 2,000. Let's go to 22 now. Heritage Live. 2,000 is a bid. I need 22 to advance. Do I hear that 2,200? Last call in a fair warning at 2,000. You got it. 2,000. 7, 2, 5, 9. Lot number 532. 1,650 I have, and we have $1,700 with you, Heritage Live. I need 18 now, 18 now, 19, 19 now, 2. Do I hear 2,000? Yes, I do. 22. How about 24? 24 now, 26, and 26 now to 28, 28 to 3, and 3 now to 32. 32. How about 34? 34 now to 36. I'm trying to keep up with you, HA Live. 37, 38 now to 4,000, 4,000 I need to advance. We have a bid of 3,800. I need 4 now to 42. Beautiful example from Clear Lake, Iowa. I need 44 now to advance. 42 go. 44. Do I see 4,400? I need to see that $4,400 bid, or I cut at 43. Fair warning and last call for up. There's that 44. Excellent. 46. Keep climbing. Let's go. Let's go to 48 now. 46. How about 48? Heritage Live, don't stop now. I need 48 now to advance. Last call then at 46. 4,600. 7, 2, 8, 9. Flipping the page. What do we got? Lot number 533.
$2,200.
$2,200 I have. Beautiful Clearfield, Iowa. Serial number 102 date back. What more could you want in Iowa National? I have 2,200. I need 24 now to advance. Do I see that 24? Last call and fair warning at 22. 22 it is. It goes to the internet. Lot number 534.
1350.
1350 I have. How about, so we're going to go up to $1,600 now. I need 17 now to advance. 17 go 18, 18 now 19. How about a $1,900 bid? We have 18. I need 19, 19 now 2. Take me to that $2,000 level. Heritage Live, we have 1900. I need 2000 now to advance. I need 2000 now. Do I see that $2,000 bid? Last call then at 19. 1900. 7248. Lot number 535.
Need 6250.
6250. We've got it. Excellent. Now let's go to $6,500. 250 more. Let's get back on increment. I need 65 now to advance. A stunning first charter 20 off of Clinton, Iowa. A real peach. I need 65 now to advance. Do I see a bid of 6,500? Fair warning and last call at 6250. 6250. 7201. All right, lot number 536.
1900.
$1,900 I have. How about 2,000? We have a bit of 1,900. I need 2,000 now, Heritage Live. Stunning red seal from Clinton, Iowa. Serial number 1, a real beauty. I need 2,000. Last call and fair warning at 19. And 19 it is. Oh. We have a delayed bid.
2,000.
Now we have 2,000 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need 22 now to advance. We're sitting at 2,000. How about 22? Come in at 22 or they cut at 21. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000. Goes to the internet. All right, flip the page. Let's go to lot number 537.
2500.
$2,500. Let's go to 26 now. An extremely rare Cancel Bluffs $1 original. A lovely note. I need 26 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 25. 25. Goes to the internet. How about 538?
1550.
$1,550. How about 16 now, Heritage Live? We have a 1550 on the cut.
17.
Now we have 17 with your internet. It's back to you. 18, 19, now 2.
2.
2,000. We have a prior though. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need $2,200 to advance. Do I see that bid of 22? Fair warning and last call at 2. 2,000. That goes to the internet. Lot number 539.
4000.
$4,000. Let's go to 42 now. I need a bit of $4,200 to keep us going here. Lovely serial number 1, original 5
42.
from Davenport, Iowa. 44. Let's go to 46 now. I need $4,600. Heritage Live, do I see 46?
48.
Even better, I have 48 with your net. Let's go to 5,000. 5,000. 55. How about 6? 6,000 now to advance. Wonderful Iowa National here. I need 6,000 to advance, or I cut at 5750.
6,000.
6,065. How about 7? I need $7,000 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 65. 6,500 goes to the internet. All right, lot number 540.
12.5.
12,500. Brand new to the census. Serial number 1. This is a stunner Iowa Ace. I have 12.5. Let's go to $13,000 now. Heritage Live. Do I see 13? Fair warning, last call at 12.5. 12.5. Goes to the internet. All right, let's flip the page. Lot number 41.
1600.
$1,600 I have. So now we're going to jump up to 22. How about 24 now? 24 is the bid I need, or 22 is the bid I need. 24 now. Seeking out that $2,400 bid. Do I see it? Last call. Fair warning. 22. 22. 7290. Let's go to lot number 542.
3,900.
$3,900 I have. Take me to $4,000 now. Heritage Live. Stunning 1875.5 from Elkader, Iowa. I need 4,000 now to advance. Do I see that 4? 900 it is. The internet. Lot number 43.
Need 875.
875. So now we have $900. Even better. Let's go to 950. Heritage Live. 900 is the bid. Let's go to 950. Glenwood, Iowa. Serial number 13. $100 type 1. A great note. I have 1,000. Let's go to 11 now. 1 to 11. We have that 11. Excellent. Let's go to 12. 11 to 12. I need 12 now to advance. Do I see a $1,200 bid? Fair warning. Last call at 11. 11. 7, 2, 5, and 9. Lot number 544.
1450.
$1,450. Let's go to 15 now. 18.
19.
Now 19 with the internet. Back to you. Heritage Live 2022. How about 24?
24.
24. 26. Back to you at 28. We have 26 with the internet. How will you
28.
counter?
30.
3, 32, Heritage Live. Beat out the internet. I need 32 now to advance. Do I see a bid of 32 or a cut at 31? Fair warning and last call at 3. 3,000. That goes to the internet, lot number 545.
2,600.
$2,600 I have for the unique Lake City Brownback, and what a beauty it is. 34 I have. Let's go to 36, 38. Back to you, Heritage Live. 4,000, 42, and 44 I need. 44. That's quiet. Internet's all done. I need 46 now to advance. We have a $4,400 bid with you, Heritage Live. I need 46 now to advance, or that cut at 45. Fair warning. Oh, we have 46, a full increment. Nice. Let's go to 48 now. 48. How about 5? Take me to 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? Fair warning, last call at 48. 4,800. 7286. Lot number 546.
1,250.
1250 I have. How about 13? 13. Now let's go to 14 now, Heritage Live. 13 spit. 14. How about 15? 15 to 16. Serial number 2 found on this Lawrence, Iowa note. 17. How about 18? 18 now 19. 19 now 2. How about 2,000 now? Have a $2,000 bid. Go 22. 22. I need to advance. 22. How about 24? I need 24 now. 24 to 26. I need 26 now. 26 to 28. I need $2,800. 28 to 3. I need 3 now, Heritage Live. 3 now 32. I need 32 now to advance. 32. How about 34? I need that $3,400 bid, or a cut at 33. Fair warning, last call at 32. 32 it is. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 33. 34, how about 36? 34 is the bid. Let's go to 36 now. Fair warning, last call at 34. 34 takes it. 7, 2, 8, and 6. Let's flip the page to lot number 547.
2,700.
2,700. How about 28 now, Heritage Live? 27 is on the cut. 100 more to get me to 28. Do I see that $2,800 bid? Stunning first charter 20 here. 28 to advance. Last call at 27. 27. Goes to the internet. Lot number 548.
1,000.
1,000. How about 11? We've got the 11. How about 12 now, Heritage Live? I need 12. 13, 13 now 14. 14, 15. Let's keep climbing that ladder. 17. Let's go 18. 18 now 19. Do we need? We have 19 now 2. Do I see a $2,000 bid? Yes, I do. 2 to 22 now, Heritage Live. 2,000 was where we're sitting. Do I see a $2,200 bid? 22 to 24. 24. How about 26? Here we have yet another very rare 14,000 charter here in a serial number 2, type 25, Lenox, Iowa. Fantastic national. 3 now 32. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 is where we stand. How about 32 now, Heritage Live? Do I see that bid of 32? Last call, fair warning at 3. 32, how about 34? 34, let's keep going at 36. I need 36. Do I see that $3,600 bid? Yes, I do. Let's go to 38. 36, 38. Do I hear 38? 38, let's go to 4. How about 4,000 now? 4,000 to advance. One of only 6 examples reported from this charter. A really tough note. 38 I have. How about 4? I need 4,000 now to advance, Heritage Live. Are we all done? Last call, 38. 38. Just one moment. 7291. Thank you very much. All right, lot number 549.
1,000.
$1,000. All right, let's go to 11 now. $1,100 I need for the Lynn Grove, Iowa small size. Last call, fair warning at 1. Oh, we have 1050 on the cut. I like it. Let's go to 11. 11 now 12. Come on in at 1,200, Heritage Live. I have 11. Let's go to 12. Do I see that $1,200 bid? Fair warning, last call at 11. 12, how about 13? Come on in at 13. I know we're not done. There we go. How about 14? 14 now to advance. We're sitting at 13. Let's go in at $1,400, Heritage Live. 14, I've got it. Let's go 15. 15 now 16. 16, let's go to 17. Fair warning, last call, it's 15. Oh, there it is, right before I was going to put my pen down. 17, let's go to 18. 17's a bit, let's go to 18 now, Heritage Live. I need 1,800 to advance, or you're cut at 17. Last call at 17. 17. And we have a delayed bid of 1,800. I'll accept it. Let's go to 19. 19 now 2. Take me to $2,000 even now, Heritage Live. I need 2 to advance. Last call then at 19. 1,900. 7, 2, 8, and 6. Lot number 550.
1550.
$1,550. Let's go to 16. A true survivor deuce from McGregor, Iowa. Very cool piece. I need 16 to advance. Do I see that $1,600 bid? We're on the cut. There's the 16. 17 back to you at 18. We have 17 with the internet. Heritage Live. I need 18 now to advance. 18, 19. How about 2? I need $2,000 for the deuce. 2,000. We have, let's go to $2,200 Heritage Live. I have 2,000 with the internet. Can you beat the internet? I need 22 now to advance. Last call at 2,000. There is 2,200. How about 24? 24 now, Heritage Live. I have 2,200 to 24 now. Last call, fair warning at 22. 22 will do. 7292. All right. Lot number 551.
$1,000.
$1,000 and they have 11. Let's go to 12. 12. How about 13? Any further interest? I have 12.50 on the cut. Let's go to 13. 13. How about 14? 13's a bid. I need 14 now, Heritage Live. 14. How about 15? 15, 16. Fair warning in the last call at 15. 15 will take it. 7, 2, 8, and 6. Lot number 552.
$1,750.
$1,750 is what I have. Another 14,000 charter. Very tough note here. I have 19. Let's go to 2,000. $1,900 is the bid. Let's go to 2,000 now to advance Heritage Live. 19 go to 2. Now 22. How about 24? 22 I have with the internet. Heritage Live jump in. I need 24. Fair warning at 22. 24, there it is. There's a 26, 27, 28, and now 3. How about a $3,000 bid now? We're sitting at 2,800. I need 3,000 now to advance Heritage Live. Do I hear of a $3,000 bid? If not, fair warning at 28, and 32. There is that 3 and the 32. Come in on 34. I need 34 now, Heritage Live. 34 now to advance. Last call at 32. 3,200. That goes to our internet bidder. All right, lot number 553.
Need 1,000.
We need 1,000, and just like that, we've got it. Let's go to 11. I need 11 now, Heritage Live, for the beautiful North Springs $10 brown bag. I need $1,200 now to advance. 12 to 13. Let's go to 13. How about 14? Do I see a 14? Yes, I do. I see it right in front of me. Let's go to 15 now. 14 to 15. Do I see that $1,500 bid? Yes, I do. Let's go to 16. 16 now. 17. How about a $1,700 bid? We have 16. Let's go to 17 now, Heritage Live. We've got the 17. Excellent. How about 18? Come on in at that $1,800 bid. Do I see it? Last 18. Call. Up. There it is. 18. How about 19? 19 now to advance. Fair warning. Last call at 18. Oh, there's the 19. Let's go to $2,000. Do I see 2,000? Fair warning, last call at 19. 1,900. 7, 2, 9, and 3. Lot number 554.
$625.
$625. Let's go to 650. Serial number 10 on a 100. I need 700 now to advance. Do I see a $700 bid? We're at 650. Let's go to 700. Last call at 650. 650. 7, 2, 5, and 9. Lot number 555.
$1,300.
$1,300. Let's go to 14 now. 14. How about 15? Come on in at 15 now. Heritage Live. I have that bid of 1,400. I need 15 to advance. Nice $100 date back here. One of my favorite types. I need 15. I've got it. Let's go to 16. 15 to 16. 16. Let's go to 17. 17 now to advance. Fair warning and last call. 1650. Let's go to 17. I need $1,700 now to advance. Last call, fair warning at 1650. 1650. 7294. All right, a beauty right here. Lot number 556.
10,000.
10,000. We got 11 now. $11,000. Look at this Sioux City $5 circus poster brown back. Look at this. We're at $15,000. I need 16 now to advance, Heritage Live. This is, just a phenomenal example, nicely preserved. You You can certainly enjoy this for many years to come. Faces up very, very nicely. I need $16,000 to advance. One of the most sought after title layouts is found here. One of my personal favorites, one of everybody's personal favorites, I'm sure. I need $16,000 now to advance. Do I hear that 16 or a cut at 15.5? Last called in at 15. 15,000. 7, 2, 4, and 4. Lot number 557.
2100.
2100. Now we have 22. Let's go to 24. 24. Let's go to 26 now. This is also a circus poster. Same charter, but this is a date bag. So maybe keep them together. You have one of each. 3,000. Let's go to 32 now. I need $3,200. 32 to 34. 34. How about 36? Let's keep going. 36 now. 36. How about 38? 38 to 4. I need $4,000 now. 4,000. I've got excellent. 42 to 44. I need 44 now to advance. Heritage 42 is the bid. I need 44, and I've got it. 46 right now. Let's go to 48. I need 48 now to advance. 48. Let's go to 5. 5 now 6 or 55. Not quite at 6. I need 55 to advance. 55 I've got. Now 6 and 6 to 65. Do I see that 6,500? $6,500 to advance. 65 I've got. Let's go to 7. 7 to 75. 75 now to advance. Or you can use that cut at 72.50. Last call at 7,000. 7,000. And just like that, the brown back and date back are kept together. Excellent. Let's go to lot number 558.
2300.
$2,300. A beautiful uncut sheet from Sioux City, Iowa. Nice type 2 tens found here. I need 24 now to advance. Fair warning, last call at 23. 23. That goes to the internet. All right, what do we have on this page? We have lot number 559.
850.
800. Now we have $900. Let's go to 950 now. Heritage Live. We have 950 to 1,000. 1,000. We've got to go to 11. 1 to 11. Need 11 now to advance. 11. How about 12? Look at those green hand signed signatures there. Very unusual and very pretty. I need 13 now to advance. 13, 14. How about 15? 15 now to advance. Fair warning, last call at 14. 14. 7, 2, 8, and 6. Lot number 560.
1500.
$1,500. Let's go to 16. We've got it. How about 17 now, Heritage Lab? I have 17 now, 18 now. Let's go to 19. 19, 20. We need 2,000 now. 2,000 now to advance. I have that bid of $1,900. Let's go to 2 now, Heritage Live. 2,000. I've got 22. How about 24? 22. I need $2,400 now. Fair warning, last call at 22. 22. 7286. Lot number 561.
Need 625.
We've got a 625 just like that. I need 650 now. There's a 657. How about 750? 750. Keep climbing. Let's go to 8 now. $800 I need now, Heritage Live, for the Valley Junction 1882 date back. I need 9 now. There's 875 one cut. How about 9 now? 9 now, 950. $950 to advance. We have the 950. Take me to 1,000. 1,000. How about 11? Come on in at $1,100 now, Heritage Live. We have 1,000. Let's go to 11. Do I see 11? Last call, fair warning at 1. 1,000. 7, 2, 8, and 9. Let's go on to Kansas. Lot number 562.
2,500.
$2,500. Let's go to 26 now. Heritage Live. I have 2,500. Let's go to 26. Let's start off Kansas with a bang. We have 28. Let's go to 3. I've got the 3 prior though. Let's go to 32 now. Heritage Live. 32. How about 34? Do I see a $3,400 bid? Beautiful 1875 here. Fair warning. Last call at 32. 3,200. 7, 2, 9, and 5. Lot number 563.
3750.
We need 3750, and we've got it. Excellent. Let's go to 38 now. $50 more. Let's get back on increment. How about 38 now, Heritage Live? I need that $3,800 bid. Beautiful $10 brownback, serial number 1 from Belleville, Kansas. A beautiful note. I need 38. Last called in, fair warning at 3750. 3750. 7, 2, 9, and 6. All right. Lot number 564.
$775.
$775 I have. Let's go to 800.
Prior.
800 I've got. Prior, though, back to you, Heritage Live. I need 850. And we've got it. Internet's all done. It's all you. Now we have 900. Let's go to 950. I need $950. Beautiful brown back here. I need 950. Fair warning at 900. 900. Oh, 925. Just as I was about to put my pen to paper. 950 I have. Let's go to 1,000. 1,000 now to advance. $950. I need 1,000 now, Heritage Live. Last call then at 950. You got it, 950. 7296. Lot number 565.
5,000.
$5,000. I need 55 here. You have a matching serial number and denomination here. Serial number 2 on a deuce. I like these. I'm kind of partial to the serial number 2s versus the 1s. You never see the 2s. 6,000 I have. How about 6,500 now, Heritage Live? And it faces up nicely for the grade.
7.
Beautiful piece. I've got $7,000. Jump in at 75 now. 75. We have a prior, though. Will you beat out the internet, Heritage Live? I need 8,000 now. Do I hear that $8,000 bid? Or that cut at $7,750? You have that tool. Remember to use it. Fair warning at 75. 7,500. Goes to the internet. Lot number 566.
2,500.
$2,500. Let's go to 26 now. Heritage Live. 25 is on the cut. Let's go to 26. So
28.
we've got it. 28 back to you at 3. I need 3,000 now to advance. EMG certainly love this note. A 55 EPQ star designation. This one stands out. Look at that. Beautiful layout. Burr Oak, Kansas.
32.
Lovely piece. I have 3,200. Let's go to 34. I need 34 now to advance. We're sitting at that $3,200 bid, and we've got the 34. Jump in at 36 now, Heritage Live. 35 on the cut. I like it. I still need that 36. Do I see 36 now? Fair warning and last call at, oh, well, we have the 36. Let's go to 38. 36 I have. Go to 38 now, Heritage Live. Last call then at 36. 3,600. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Okay, lot number 567.
6,250.
6,250. Let's go to 65 now. This is an absolutely incredible. This is unique for the bank, and it so happens to be a serial number 1 $5 brown back. And what a beauty it is. I have $7,000 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need $7,500 now to advance. This is it. This is the only note known on the First National Bank of Cherryvale,
75.
Kansas. Prior, let's go to 8. I need 8,000 now to advance. We have $7,500 with the internet. Heritage Live, jump in. We've got $7,750. You've beat the internet. $7,750 with you.
8,000.
I need 8,000. We've got the 8,000. There's 2 Heritage Live bidders out there that really want this fantastic Kansas National. I need 8,500. 85. Let's keep going. I need 9,000 now to advance. We have 85. Let's go to 9 now, Heritage Live. 9,000. How about 95? I need 95 now to advance. We're sitting at 9,000. 95. Take me to $10,000. Take me to 10K. We've got the 10K. Let's go to 11. I need $11,000 now, Heritage Live. 10,000. Come on in at $11,000. Don't stop. I need $11,000. This is the only one. That's it. So the example before you today is the only example known, and it's a serial number 1 $5 brown bag, a truly wonderful piece. I need $12,000 now to advance. 11 to 12 now. Do I hear $12,000 now, Heritage Live? We have 11. I need 12 or that cut bid of 11.5. Do I hear either? If not, fair warning, last call. Are we all done at 11,000? $11,000 takes it. 7296. What a great national. Congrats to you. Let's go to lot number 568.
2,500.
$2,500 to start us off. Hear me out on this one. A large size national in 68 PPQ. An absolutely unheard of grade for a large size national. But here it is before you. I have 25. Let's go to 26 now. 25 is the bid. Heritage Live, I need 2,600 to keep us going here. 25 is on the cut bid. I need 26 now to advance. Do I hear it? If not, fair warning, at 25, 2,500. 729 and 7. Lot number 569.
725.
$725. How about 750? 750 to 8, and now to 850. Heritage Live. I'll have $800. 850. You beat out the internet. Let's go to 900. $850 is where we're at. Let's go to 900 now. Heritage Live. Coldwater, Kansas.
900.
$50 plain
950.
back. Now we have 950. Let's go to 1,000. Do I hear that $1,000 bid? Last call at 950. 950. 7130. Lot number 570.
Need 2,000.
We need $2,000 to start us off. This is brand new to the census and unique. Columbus, Kansas red seal. Great hand signed signatures there. Look at that. Let's go to 2,000 to start us off. Do I see that 2,000? Yes, I do. Excellent. Let's go to 22 now. We have that bid of 2,000. I need 22 now to advance. Heritage Live. 22. Let's go to 24 now. Jump in at 24. 24. I've got it. Let's go to 26. We've got the $2,400 bid. Let's go to 26 now. This is the first red seal to surface on this bank. Last call then, fair warning at 24. 24. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot number 571.
4,300.
$4,300 I have on the cut. Let's go to 44 now, Heritage Live. Look at this. Conway Springs,
44?
serial number 1 red
45.
seal in 64. A lovely, lovely note. I need 48 now to advance. 46, let's go to 48. Do I hear that $4,800 bid? We have 46. I need 48 or a cut, and I've got the 48, a full increment. Take me to 5,000. Heritage Live, jump in. I need that $5,000. Let's keep going. I need 5,000 now to advance. Fair warning, last call at 48. 4,800. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot number 572.
750.
$750. Let's go to 800 now. 800 to advance. We have 750. We have now we have the 800 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 850. 850. Internet's all done. I need 900. 900 to 950. How about $950 now, Heritage Live? 950. Let's go to 1,000. Do I see a $1,000 bid? Need to see that 1,000.
1,000.
We've got it. Lovely. The Exchange National Bank of Cottonwood Falls, red seal, a great piece here. I need 11 now to advance. Do I see an $1,100 bid? Fair warning, last call at 1. 1,000. 7, 2, 9, and 5. Lot number 573.
Need 750.
We need $750 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see 750? Yes, I do. First National Bank of Dexter, Kansas. Lovely piece. I've got 800. How about 850? I have that $800 bid. Heritage Live, jump in at 850. We have a cut at 825. I still need 850. Do I see $850? Yes, I do. Let's go to 9. Take me to 900 now, Heritage Live. I need 900 to advance. Fair warning, last call at 850. 850. 7, 2, 9, and 8. Slot number 574.
1,500.
$1,500. Let's go to 16. 16 I've got. Let's go to 17. 17. How about 18? 18 now to advance. We have that $1,700 bid. Look at the bottom selvage of this brown bag. I love that little bonus feature. I have 18. Let's go to 19. Do I see a $1,900 bid? 19. How about 2? Do I see 2,000 now? 2,000. Yes, I do. Let's go to 22 now. Heritage Live. I need $2,200 to advance. Do I see that bid of 22? Fair warning, last call it to it. We've got the 22. Let's go to 24. Do I have 2,400? Right brown back here. I need 24 now to advance. 24. Let's go to 26. Don't stop now. Don't give up, Heritage Live. I need 26 to advance. 24 to 26. Fair warning, last call at 24. 2,400. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot number 575.
1,000.
$1,000. Let's go to 11 now. A great name is found here. Elk City, Kansas, serial number 20. Let's go to $1,100 to advance. Do I see 11? Fair warning, last
11.
call. We've got the 11. Let's go to 12. 12, how about 13? How about a $1,300 bid, Heritage Live? 13, we've got it. 14. 13 is the bid. I need 14 now to advance. 14 now. Do I see that 14? Yes, I do. How about 15? 14 to 15 now. I need 15 to advance.
15?
We've got the 15. Let's go to 16. 16 now to advance. This is the only red seal reported on this bank. This is it. I need 16 to advance. Last call at 15. 1500. 7299. Lot number 576.
700.
$700. Let's go to, oh,
834.
we have $834. And now we have $850. That's a lot easier to say. How about 900? We've got it. 950. How about 1,000? 1,000. We've got it. Let's go to 11. 11 to 12. 12 to 13. How about 13 now? Coming on at 13. 13 to 14. 14. Let's keep it going. How about 15? Emporia, Kansas, ace here. Look at that blue color found on the left end. I need 17 now to advance. 16 to 17 now. Heritage-Slav. I need 17 to advance. Do I see 1700? 1650 on the cut. Let's go to 17. 17. How about 18? I need $1,800 now. Do I see that 18? 18. We've got it. How about 2? Oh, we got 19. How about 2,000 now? 2,000 to advance. Fair warning, last call at 19. 1900. 730 and 0. Lot number 577.
4,200.
4,200. And just to pair with the ace in the previous lot, we had the deuce, and it's equally as beautiful. I have 46. Let's go to 48 now. 46. Good. 48 now. Heritage-Slav. I need 48 to advance for the deuce. 48. Let's go to 5,000. 5,055. I need $5,500 now to advance. We're sitting at 5,000. I need 55 now. Heritage-Slav to advance. Where that cut bid of 5,250. 5,250 on the cut. Let's go 250 more to 55. 55 now. 6,000. How about 6,000 now? I have $5,500. Heritage-Slav. I need $6,000, or we are cut at 5,750 to keep this one alive. Fair warning, last call at 55. 5,500. 7300. Lot number 578.
1050.
1050 I have. Let's go to $1,100. Another ace from Emporia, but this one's from charter number 1983. I need 11 now to advance. We got the 11, 12, now 13. I need 13 now to advance. Heritage-Slav. Do I see 13?
Prior.
We've got 13 prior, though. I need 14 now to keep us going here. Heritage-Slav. Do I hear of a $1,400 bid? I need 14 now to advance. 1350. Let's go to 14. Fair warning, last call. Oh, now we have the 14. How about 15? 15 now to advance. Last call at 14. 1,400. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 1,500. I'll take it. Let's go to 16. 15 is the bid. How about 16 now, Heritage-Slav, for the Emporia ace? Last call at 15. 1,500. 7296. Lot number 579.
750.
$750. How about 800 now? Heritage-Slav. 750 to 8. I need $800 to keep us going. Do I see 8? Fair warning, last call at 750. 750.
800.
We have a delayed bid of $800. I will take it. Let's go to 850. 800 to 850 now. Heritage-Slav. 850 to 9. Beautiful purple SIGs found on this $20 date back. I have 900 now. Let's go to 950. 950 now to advance. 950. 1,000 now. I need 1,000. I've got it. Let's go to 11. $1,100 now, Heritage-Slav. What do we think? 1,100 or fair warning at 1,000? 1,000. 7296. Lot number 580.
Need 875.
We need $875. Do I see that 875 opening bid? We've got it. Let's go to 900. I need 900 to 950. 950. We've got it. Take me to 1,000. About the 1,000. 11. How about $1,100 now, Heritage-Slav? We're sitting at 1,000. I need 1,100. Do I hear 11? 11. Yes, I do. I hear it loud and clear. I need 12. 1,200 to advance. Last call at 11. 1,100. 7, 2, 9, and 7. All right, lot number 581.
4,000.
$1,000 I have. How about 42? This is unique for the bank. Serial number 7, $5 brown bag from Greensburg, Kansas. I need 42 now to advance. I have 4,000. Do I see 42? Fair warning at 4,000. 4,000 is the number. It goes to our internet bidder. Lot number 582.
3750.
I need 3750 to start us off. Do I see a bid of 3750? Serial number 1, Red Seal off of Harper, Kansas, and we've got that 3750 bid. I need 38 now to advance. 38 to 30. Oh, now we've got the 4,000. How about 42? I need $4,200 now. Here to slide 42 to 44. I need 44. $4,400 to advance for your cut at 43. Fair warning at 42.
44.
44. How about 46? 44 is the bid. I need 46 now. Here to live. We are at 46 now. Let's go to 48. 47 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 48. 100 more. Let's get it back on increment. I need 48 to advance. We got the 48. 5,000. Heritage Lab, will you take me to that $5,000 bid now for the Harper serial number 1 Red Seal? I need 5,000 to advance. Do I see that 5 or your cut at 49? 5,000. $5,000. We reached a new level. We're at 5,000. I need 55 now to advance. 55. Keep it going. I need $6,000 now. A truly wonderful piece. It's a masterpiece, as I was about to say. Unique for the title, too, the National Bank of Harper. I need 6,000 to advance. Fair warning and last call, 55. Now we have the $6,000. Excellent. How about that $6,500 bid? 6 to 65 now, Heritage Live. We've got the 65. I need 7,000 now to advance. $7,000. Do I see that $7,000 bid? Fair warning and last call at $6,500. $6,500. 7,296. Excellent. Let's go to lot number 83.
750.
We need $750 Heritage Live. We need that opening bid of $750 on this Harper 1902 plainback. Fair warning and last call. $750. We've got that bid. Let's go to $800. $750 is where we're at. I need $800 now to advance. Do I hear that $800 bid? Last call at $750. $750. 7296. Lot number 584.
Need 1,500.
We need $1,500 to start off this one. Beautiful Holton, Kansas, $5 brown bag. Nice piece here. I need $1,500 to start us off. Do I see a bid of $1,500? Fair warning in the last call. And this great brown bag will be in our post-auction buys. Lot number 585.
1,400.
We have $1,400. Let's go to 15 now. Stunning Howard, Kansas, $5 brown bag. Look at the layout on this beauty. I have 14, 15, 16. How about 17 now with you, Heritage Live? I have $1,600 with the book. I need 17. 16 to 17. We've got the prior, though. Beat out the internet, Heritage Live. I need 18 now to advance. Do I hear of a bid at 1,800? We have 17. Go 18. 18, we've got it. You beat the internet, Heritage Live. I need 19 now to advance. 18, let's go to 19. Do I hear of that $1,900 bid? Fair warning, last call at 18. 1,800. 7,296. And look at this one in lot number 586.
Need 8750.
We need 8750 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Look at this here. Jewel City, Kansas, $5 brownback circus poster layout. A true stunner. This is one of the many great circus poster notes in this sale. We have $87.50, take me to $9,000 now. $87.50 is what I have. $250 more to get me to $9,000 now, Heritage Live. A true beauty, hand-pinned signatures against that bright paper and that circus poster title layout. What more could you want in a national? I need $9,000 now to advance. $87.50 to $9,000. Fair warning, last call at $87.50. $87.50. 7, 2, 4, and 4. All right. Lot number 587.
$1,250.
$1,250. Now
14.
we got 14 with the internet. I need 15 now, Heritage Live. 14 go to 15. Do I see a $1,500 bid? Fair warning, last call for the Junction City 1902 $10 $100 plan back. 1,400 will do it. It goes to the internet. Lot number 588.
Need $1,750.
$1,750. Let's go to 18 now to advance. I need 18 or 1750 to start us off. Do I see it? 1750 I have. Fair warning
18.
and last call. We have 18. Let's go to 19 now, Heritage Live. 19. I have 19. Take me to 2000. 1950. Let's go to 2000. We have 1950 on the cut. Fair warning and last call at 1950. 1950. 716 and 1. Let's go to lot number 90. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're on 89. 589. What do we have?
Need $750.
$750. We've gotten 750 right off the bat. I need 800 now. 800 to advance from the Commercial
775.
National Bank of Kansas City. Beautiful red seal. I need 800 now. I've got the 800. Let's go to 850. How about $850 now, Heritage Live? Do I see 850? Fair warning, the last call at 800. 800 it is. 729 and 8. Lot number 90.
$3,750.
We need 3750 to start us off here. This is unique for the bank. We've got the 3750. Excellent bid. I need 38 now. Unique for the bank, the Farmers National Bank of Kingman, Kansas, red seal. Okay. Nice piece here. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 to bid. I need 42 now to advance, Heritage Live. We've got the 42. How about 44? $4,400 to advance. We're sitting at 42. Jump in at 44. Or even your cut bid at 43 will do. Fair warning and last call at 42. 4,200. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Love it. Let's go to lot number 91.
Need $3,750.
We need 3750. We've got the 3750. Just like that. Let's go to 38 now. We have 3750. It's on a cut. We need 50 more to get me to 38, and we've got the 38. Excellent. Tough type here for the state. 1875-10. I have 4,000. I need 42 now to advance. 4,000 to 42. 42. Let's go to 44. 44 now to advance. 44. Let's go to 46 now. Don't stop now. I need $4,600 to advance. 46. How about 48? 48 now. This is unique for the bank and likely ex-Grinnell. If Grinnell liked it, you know it was something special. 55. Let's go to 6,000 now. Heritage Live. Do I hear 6,000 to advance? Or even that cut bid? Oh, so much for the cut bid. We'll take the full increment of 6,000. 6,065. Let's go to 7,000 now. $6,500 is the bid. I need $7,000. We got the 7. Let's go to 75. I need 75 now, Heritage Live. Truly remarkable piece and unique for the bank. This is it. I need 7,500 or you're cut at 7,250.
75.
Got 75. Take me to $8,000 now, Heritage Live. What do we say? How about that 8,000? We've got the 8,000. Excellent choice. Let's go to 85. $8,500 now to advance. 8,500. Do I see it? Fair warning. Last call at 8,000. $8,000. 7, 2, 9, and 6. All right, let's flip the page to lot number 92.
$2,500.
I have $2,500. Let's go to 26.
26.05.
26.05. All the money bid there. I need 28 now to advance. 28. Internet's all done. You beat them out, Heritage Live. I need 3,000. We've got the 3,000. Let's go to 32. 32 now to advance. So I see that $3,200 bid. Serial number 102 playing back from Lewis, Kansas. A real beauty here. I need 34 now to advance. 32 to 34. 34. How about 36? I need $3,600 to keep us going here, or you're cut at 35. 3,400. I need 36 now, Heritage Live. Do I see it? Last call. Are we all done at 34? 34.
7296.
7, 2, 9, and 6. Look at this. Lot number 93.
5,000.
We need $5,000 to start us off. Look at this immaculate
5,000?
Kansas brownback. We have the 5,000. Look at the layout. Look at that serial. Look at the eye appeal. Serial number 1 from the First National Bank of Lincoln, Kansas, and a beautiful
6,000?
$5 brownback. A wonderful piece. $6,000 I have. Let's go to 6,500. 6 to 65 now, Heritage Live. Do I hear at 65? I hear it loud and clear. Let's go to $7,000 now. 7 now, 75. I need $7,500 now to advance. We've got the 75. Keep going. I need $8,000 now to advance. 77.50 on the cut. I like that use of your cut bid there. I need 8,000. 8,000. We've got it. How about 85? I need 85 now to advance, Heritage Live. A truly unusual and seldom seen layout is found here. I love it. Let's go to 85. 8,000 to 85 now, Heritage Live. Warrior cut bid of 82.50. Fair warning and last call at 8. $8,000. 7296. Congrats on the great note. Lot number 94.
925.
$925 on the cut. Let's go to 950 now. Heritage Live. I need 950. I've got 950. $983. How about 17 more? Give me to 1,000. 1,000 I've got. I need $1,100 now. 1,100 now to advance. Do I see that 11? We got a phone bidder that's thinking about it. We have 1,000. We got $1,100 here in the room with our phone agent. $1,100. I need 12 now to advance. Heritage Live, are you going to jump in? We've got the 12 with you. Phone bidder, I need 13. We've got 13 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 14 now to advance. 14 I've got. How will our phone bidder respond? I need 15. We've got the 15. Heritage Live, jump back in. I need 16 now. 16 now to advance. We got 15.50 on the cut. I'll take it. I need 16 now. We've got the 16. 17. Heritage Live, I need 17 now to advance. Beautiful Logan, Kansas, $10 plain back in 50 EPQ. Beautiful note, nice and bright. 1,700 I have. And we've got 18 on the phone. I have $1,800 with our phone agent here in Dallas, Texas. I need 19 now from you, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 1,900 or your cut at 1,850? We've got the full bid of 1,900. 2,000. We've got the 2,000 here. Back to you, Heritage Live. How about 2,200? We have $2,000. We've got the 22 with you. I need 24. We've got the 24 with our phone bidder. I need 26 now. 24 to 26 now, Heritage Live. Don't give up. We have 24 with our phone agent. I need 26 from you. 26. Back to our phone agent. How about 28? Thinking about the $2,800 bid. And we've got that bid. 2,800. Heritage Live, I need 3,000 now. Do I see 3,000 to advance? We have 28 with our phone agent. I need 3,000 now to advance. How about 3,000? Or you're cut at 29. Now, there it is. Full increment of 3,000. We need 32. And just like that, we've got the 32 with our phone agent. We need 34 from you now, Heritage Live. We have 32 on the phone. I need 34 now to advance. This is an absolutely remarkable piece, and it looks like it has an assistant cashier signature. Just a nice little cherry on top there. I need 34 now to advance. We have 32, go 34. Fair warning and last call, 32. $3,200 takes it. 750 and 1. Congrats. Lot number 595.
875.
$875. I need 900 now to advance. Heritage Live. 875 to 900. Do I see 900? 900. I've got it. Let's go to 950. $950 to advance. We got 900 from this National from Lucas. It's a great movie. 950 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 900. $900. 7253. Lot number 596.
1,400.
$1,400 I had. Let's go to 15 now. Heritage Live, Madison, Kansas, $20 brown bag. Look at that. I need 15 now to advance. We have that bid of 1,400. I need 15 now to advance. Heritage Live, do I see a bid of 1,500? Fair warning, last call at 14. 14 will do it. Oh, we have a delay bid of 15 and 16 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need 17 to advance. How about that $1,700 bid? Fair warning, last call at 16. $1,600 will do it.
Oh, 17, yeah.
Okay.
We have a delay bid of 1,700 and 18 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you at 19. We need $1,900 to keep this lot alive. 18, now 19. Do I hear that 19? If not, fair warning and last call at 18. 1,800 will do it. That goes to the internet bidder. Lot number 597.
2,500.
$2,500. I need 26 now. 28 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need $3,000. Serial number 1, Ace from Manhattan, Kansas. A great piece here. I need $3,000. 3,032. I need 34 now from you. $3,400 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that 34 or your cut at 33 will do? 34, 36, now 38. I have a $3,600 bid. I need 38 now to advance. Or your cut at 3,700. And we have 38. 4. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 42. Our book bidder, I need 4,200 now to advance. 4,000 go 42. Last call. Are we all done? We are not done. We have a cut bid of 41. And you've beat out the internet. I need 42 now to advance. $100 more to get us back on track. I need 42. Fair warning, last call at 41. 4,100. 7, 2, 9, and 6. Lot number 98.
1,501.
1501. 16. How about 17? Heritage Live, Manhattan, Kansas. $50 date back. Great piece here. I have 16. How about 17 now? Do I see that bid of 17? Fair warning, last call at 16. 1,600. 7130. Lot number 99.
4,100.
$4,100. Just when you thought you've seen all the incredible brownbacks in the sale, look at this one. Cigar box layout, as they call it. Serial number 1, $5 brownback
44.
from Manhattan, Kansas. Look at this beauty, and it's fully uncirculated. A nice cherry on top there. 4,400, 46, 48. I need 5,000. Heritage Live, how about that $5,000 bid? Let's keep going. I need 5,000 now to advance. A remarkable note found here. Nice hand-signed signatures. It checks all of the boxes. 5,000. I need 55 now from you, Heritage Live. $5,500 to advance. Do I see that 55? Or that cut at 5,250? That will do as well. Last call at 5. $5,000. That goes to the internet. Congrats on the great national. Lot number 600.
1,500.
We have $1,500. I need 16 now to advance, Heritage Live. We have that bid of 15 for the Mankato, Kansas, serial number 102, plain back.
1605.
1605 with the internet, Heritage Live. I need 17. We've got the 17. You've beat out the internet. I need 18 now to advance. 17 go 18 now, Heritage Live. Do I have an $1,800 bid to keep this going? Fair warning, then last call at 17. Now we've got the 18. How about 1,900? Lovely signatures here. Great color. Serial number 1. I need 2,000. 2,000 now to advance, Heritage Live. I've got the 2,000. How about 22? 2,200 now to advance, or you're cut at 21. Fair warning, last call at 2,000. We got the 22. 24. 22 to 24 now to you, Heritage Live. I need 24. I've got the 24. Now how about 26? 26 now to advance. Do I hear that $2,600 bid? Fair warning, last call 24. 2,400. 7296. Lot number 1.
750.
$750. I need 800 now to advance. 800 I've got. Let's go to 850. A beautiful red seal found from Marion, Kansas. I need $850. $850 now. Herdislav, fair warning, last call at 800. 800. 7301. Lot number 2.
Need 1250.
We need $1,250 to start us off here. Marietta, Kansas. One of only 2 large size reported in the census. That's it. This one's spaced up very nicely. I have 1250. Let's go to 13. 1250 is on a cut bid. I just need $50 more. We've got the 13. Excellent. Let's go to 14. 13 to 14 now, Herdislav. What say you? I need 14 to advance. Do I see that 14? Yes, I do. Let's go to 15. 14 to 15 now. Last call then at 14. $1,400 is the number.
7302.
7302. All right, lot number 3. What do I have?
I need 1250.
$1,250 to start us off. There's only 2 large size examples reported, and this is the finest of the 2. It's easy to see why. This is nicely preserved. I need $1,250 to start us off here, Herdislav. Do I see a $1,250 bid? Fair warning and last call. There it is. There's that $1,250 bid. I need 13 now to advance. We have that $1,250 bid. Herdislav, jump in at $1,300. Let's keep going. I need 13 to advance. Last call. Fair warning at $1,250. 1250. 7296. Let's flip the page here. How about lot number 4?
Need 875.
We need $875, Herdislav. $875 to get us started here. Beautiful O2 plane back from Ness City, Kansas. Look at that beauty. I need $875 to start us off. Do I see that $875? Last call. And this great note. It is $875. Let's go to 900. 900, we've got it. Excellent. Let's go to 950. 900 to 950. Look at those signatures. I say it frequently. Penmanship is a lost art. I have 950. Let's go to $1,000 now. 950 to 1,000. Do I see that $1,000 bid? Fair warning. Last call at 950. 950. 7296. All right, lot numbers 5. What do we have?
1300.
$1,300 I have. Let's go to 14. 13 to 14. 14 now. Let's go to 15, Herdislav. 1450. I need 15 now to advance. 1450. Let's go to 15 now. 15 to 16. A highly unusual piece. It's a beautiful red seal from Ness City, Kansas. But the best part about it, it's home to a female president signature.
17.
Very, very unusual on nationals. 17 to 18. The signature of Mary Bennett is found here. Beautiful piece. I need 18 now to advance. 18 to 19 now. I need $1,900 to keep us going here, Herdislav. 45 EPQ grade found here. Beautiful example. I need 2,000. 1,900 to 2,000 now. 1950. $50 more to get me to 2,000. 2,000. I've got it. 2,200 now to advance. Craig is a big fan of this note. 2,000 to 22. 24. See? 24 to 26 now. Fair warning and last call at 24. 2,400. 7296. Lot number 606.
1750.
$1,750. Herdislav. Let's go to 18. $50 more to get me to 18. How about it? The grade matches the denomination here from Newton, Kansas. Beautiful piece. I need 18 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 1750. 1750 will do it. That goes to the internet. Lot number 7.
1,000.
We have $1,000 from this brownback from Nortonville, Kansas. Pretty note here. I need $1,100 to advance. We have an $1,100 bid. 11, there it is. Let's go to 12. 11 to 12 now. Do I see a $1,200 bid, Herdislav? 12 to advance. 12, let's go to 13. 12 to 13. Fair warning and last call. Here's a $1,250 cut. $50 more. Give me the 13. 13, I've got it. How about 14? Do I see a bid of 14? Fair warning, last call at 13. 1,300. 7296. Lot number 8.
Need 2,000.
We need $2,000 to start us off here. Do I see 2,000? Need to see 2,000 here to open this up from the Osage City, Kansas Radar Bank cereal, if that's your fancy. Fair warning and last call. This great national will be available in our post-auction buys. Let's flip the page here to lot number 9.
Need 7,500.
We need $7,500 to start us off here. Do I see 7,500 Heritage Love? An immaculate serial number 1, $5 brown bag. I need 7,500 to advance. Do I see that 75? Fair warning then, and last call. This wonderful note will be available in our post-auction buys. Okay, lot number 10.
7,500.
$7,500 I have. Let's go to $8,000. A very, very important Kansas National is found in this lot. This is one of only 12 serial number 1 aces on the entire state of Kansas. Only 12. That's it. And this one faces up very nicely. Great color found here. I need $8,000 to advance. Do I see 8,000? Fair warning and last call at 7,500. 7,500, we'll take it. Goes to the internet. Okay, lot number 11.
800.
$800. 850 to 9. 955 with the internet. It's back to you. I need 1,000 to advance. We have 955. Let's go to 1,000. Beautiful 1882 date back from Parsons, Kansas. 40 EPQ. I need 1,000 now to advance. 955 to 1,000. Fair warning and last call at 955. 975 on the cut. I'll take it. 25 more to 1,000. Will we see that $1,000 level?
1,000.
Yes, we will. 11 now to advance. 1,000 to 11. I need 11 now to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000. 7297. Lot number 12.
Need 750.
$750 I need to open this up here. It's only one of 1, 2, 3 examples. That's it. 750 I've got. Let's go to 800. 750 I have. How about $800 now? 800 I have. Let's go to 850 Heritage Live. $850 I've got it. Let's go to 9. $900 now Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call at 850. 900 to 950. 950 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 900. 950, there it is. Take me to 1,000. 1,000 now to advance. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 to 11. I have a $1,000 bid. 11 now 12. How about that $1,200 bid? Fair warning and last call at 11. $1,100 will do it. 7303, lot number 613.
1,250.
$1,250. 1,400 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 15 now to advance. I absolutely love this layout. Look at this. Scott City, Kansas, serial number 2, red seal. Highly unusual. You don't see this layout too much. I need 15 now to advance. 1,400. Let's go to 15. $1,500 now to advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call at 14. There's the $1,500 with the internet. I need 16 now to advance. 15 I have. Let's go to 16 now. Do I see that $1,600 bid? Fair warning, last call at 15. 15 it is. It goes to the internet bidder. All right, lot number 14.
3,600.
$3,600. Let's go to, we're going to jump up to $4,200. I like it. Extremely rare.
43.
This is one of only 2 reported 1882 $50 date bags on the state of Kansas. 44, 46, how about 48? I need $5,000 now to advance. There's only 2 examples on the entire state. It's a statewide rarity. One of only 2 $50 date bags. I need 5,000.
55.
And this is a serial number 7. If you're feeling lucky, here you go. 6,000 now to advance. Do I see that 6,000? Fair warning, last call 55. 5,500.
713.
7, 1, 3, and 8. Lot number 15.
925.
925. How about 950 now? Heritage Live. Beautiful red seal from Smith Center, Kansas. I need 950.
1,000.
Now we've got the 1,000 with the internet. It's back to you.
12.
11, now 12, and 12 now to 13. 13, 14, 15. I need 15 from you, Heritage Live. 15, 16. Back to you at 17, 17, 18, now 19. Keep trying. You can beat out the internet. 19, 2000. Now I need 22. 22, 24 for the internet. Back to you. I need 26. $2,600 to advance. Do I see that $2,600 bid? Fair one. Oh, we've got the 25 prior, though. One more bid might do it. 25 to 26. We have 25 on the cut. Fair warning, last call at $2,500. $2,500. That goes to our internet bidder. Flipping the page here. Let's go to lot 616.
3750.
3750 I have. Let's go to 38. $3,800 I need. Beautiful Topeka, Kansas ace. I need $3,800. Heritage Live. 3750's on the cut. I need just $50 more to get me the 38. Do I see it? Fair warning, last call at 3750. 3750. That goes to the internet. Lot number 617.
3,000.
$3,000 I have. How about 32? Beautiful Topeka, Kansas, 1875-10. And this is the finest known Kansas 1875-10. It's a beauty. Look at the color. I need 38 now, or 34 now to advance. We have 3,200. I need 34 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 32. 3,200. 7, 2, 9, and 5. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Lot number 18.
8,000.
$8,000. I say wow so many times because look at this beauty. Topeka, Kansas, $50 brownback. And in the AU grade, look at those margins. They're absolutely massive.
85.
If this was an UNC note, it might grade 70 for all we know. 8,500. Let's go to $9,000. 9,000 I now need to advance. 8,500 I have. Let's go to 9,000. 9,000. Let's go to 95. I need that $9,500 bid. 9,000 to 95 now. An absolutely stunning example. What a beauty. There's only 10 $50 brownbacks on the entire state of Kansas. Another statewide rarity. 92.50. How about 95? I have 92.50 on the cut. Heritage Live, jump in. I need 95 now to advance. 250 more to get me to 95. Fair warning then, last call at 92.50. And we have a delayed bid of 9,500. Who will take me to $10,000 for this wonderful Kansas National? I need $10,000 now, Heritage Live. 9,500 to 10,000. This beauty checks all of the boxes. I need 10,000 now to advance. We're sitting at 9,500. I need 10,000, or you can utilize your cut bid at 97.50. Fair warning and last call at 9,500. 9,500 is the number. 7138. Okay, lot number 19.
1,500.
$1,500 I have. Let's go to 16 now. Another wonderful layout found on this Topeka $5 brownback. I need 16 now to advance. 15 to 16 now. Fair warning and last call. 1,500 goes to the internet. Lot number 20.
Need 875.
We need 875 to start us off here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 875? Start us off for this Toronto, Kansas 02 planeback. A nice example here. I need 875. Last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 621. $2,500. One of only two notes reported from this charter. The First National Bank of Westmoreland,
25.
Kansas. 25. There it is. Let's go to 26 now. 25 is on a cut bid. I need 100 more to get me to 26, and I've got it. How about 28 now? 26 to 28 now, Heritage Live. I need to see that $2,800 bid to keep us going. Fair warning then. Last call at 26. And 2,600. 730 and 2. Lot number 22.
2,200.
$2,200. I need 24 now. Look at this Wichita. Serial number 1.
26.
Beautiful example. I have 26. How about 28 now? 28 now to advance. We have 26. I need 28. 3 I've got with the internet back to you, Heritage Live. I need 32. 3 to 32. How about that $3,200 bid? There's the 32 with the internet back to you, Heritage Live. I need 34. 34 now to advance. We have that $3,200 bid with the internet. Heritage Live, I need 34. There it is, 36, and back to you at 38. I need $3,800 now to advance. We have 36. Heritage Live, jump in at 38. Or utilize that cut bid at 37. Now might be the time to use it. Fair warning in the last call at 36. And 3,600 is the number. That's going to go to the internet. Lot number 23.
3,300.
$3,300. How about 34? We're on
35,
33,
36.
35, 36, even better. How about 38? We have $3,600 with the Heritage Live. I need 38 now to advance. Look at this. Another serial number 1 Wichita. This one is a $10 brownback, and it is a beauty. $4,000. I need 42 now to advance. Heritage Live, 42, 44. Back to you at 46. I have $4,400 with the internet. Heritage Live, let's go to 46. 46, 48. Now $5,000. How about 5,000 now? Take me to that $5,000 level now, Heritage Live. And there we are, 5,000 smackers. How about 55 now? 55 now to advance, or your cut bid of 52.50. We've entered new territory. The stakes are higher. I need 5,500. Fair warning and last call at 5,000. $5,000. That's going to go to the internet. All right, and my final lot before I pass you back off to Craig is lot number 24.
Need 750.
We need $750 to start us off here. A Winfield, Kansas $20 brownback. A nice note here. I need $750, and there's that $750. $50 more to get me to $800. We've got the $800. How about $850? $850. We've got it. Go 9. $875 on the cut. I'll take it. 25 more to 9. 900. There it is. How about $950? 9 to $950. Heritage Live. I need that $950. Great brownback here. Fair warning. Last call at $900. $950. $1,000. Heritage Live. Take me to $1,000 now. $1,000. There it is. Have it 11. 1 to 11. Looking for that $1,100 bid. Do I hear that 11? Fair warning. And last call at $1,000. $1,000 takes it. 7296. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. And now Craig Eustace will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Raiden. I will promise not to make the same mistake as earlier, Justin. From my understanding, is you had 4 showers today already. Didn't Raiden do the same mistake? Anyway, I can't assure you, but I promise you I will try. My water is looking steady, but we'll see. All right, thanks, Raiden. Lot 625 over to Kentucky now. Ashland Lazy Deuce here.
3,800.
3,800 I have. Looking for 4 now. What about 42? I've got a prior now. What about 42? My book bidder has it on the prior. Heritage Live at 4,000. Do I see 4,200 from you? Cut bidder 41. There we are. As I asked you, if you don't ask, you don't get. Isn't that right, Susan? 41 on the cut now. 4,200. 4,200 to advance.
42.
I have the 42 now. 44. 44. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7130. All right, 66 PPQ. See on this Louisville lot 626.
1,550.
1550 now, 1619 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance. I have the 2 now. What about 22? Last call then at 2,000 for this incredibly graded 66 PPQ, 1882 $5 date back at 21 now on the cut. Still looking for 22. Have the 22 now, 24. Last call then at 2,200. I'll make that 2,200. 7304. Over to Louisiana. Lot 627.
625.
625 on the cut now, 650. 650 to advance. Last call at 625 on the cut. I'll make that 625. Over to Maine.
850.
850. We have 850 now. What about 999, 22, 20 now? What about 24? 24 now. What about 26? 2600 to advance here. I have the 24 with Heritage Life. Do I see 26 or 25 cut bid? Last call at 2400. I'll make that 2400. 7305. $20 main lot 629.
1250.
1250 on the cut, looking for 13. 13 to advance. Last call at 1250 on the cut. I'll make that 1250. New York, a unique York example, lot 630.
Need 5,000.
I need 5,000. Start me off on this one. Incredibly bright reds, deep reds are seen on this unique example from York, Maine. I need 5,000. Start Heritage Live. I will call fair warning then at 5,000. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 631.
850.
850 I have now. What about 900? We're in Maryland now. I have the 850. Do I see 900? Last call at 850. I'll make that 850. The internet. Over to Massachusetts. Lot 632.
1200.
12 I have now. 13. 13 to advance. Last call then at 1200. I'll make it 1200. The internet. Incredibly graded example here. Jim uncirculated 65 EPQ. Boston Ace. Lot 633. 6750 now. It's at 9250 on the cut now. What about 9500? Jumps right at 9250 now. What about 9500?
95?
I have got the 95 now. What about 10? 10,000 to advance. Beautifully graded example. 65 gem uncirculated EPQ. I need 10,000 now. Last call then at 9,500 for this impeccably graded example. Make it 9,500. 7128. Lot 634.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100?
11.
11 I have.
1150.
1150. 12 now. What about 12? I have 1150 on the cut, looking for 1,200 to advance.
12.
I have the 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,200. Make it 1,200.
7306.
7306. Over to a very special lot. One of only 9 for the bank. No uncirculated examples are known in either grade PCGS or PMG for this Friedberg number. Lot 635. What do we got?
100,000.
I have 100,000 now, looking for 110. 110 to advance now. This is really an immaculate example of a very rare type in general, but it only accentuates it at this grade of choice about new 55. I have 100,000. I need 110,000 to advance. So cut at 105. Ladies and gentlemen, I always say this, and people in the room here get annoyed with me. They say, you're annoying, Craig. You always bring up cut bids. And I fully realize that. And you at home probably think the same. But if you don't use it, you lose it, is what Susan always tells me. And so I make sure, as Susan says, to remind everyone, in this instance, I'm looking for 110,000. I do need 110,000 to advance, or I will take the cut bid of 105. I will say fair warning then at 100,000. I'll make that 100,000. The internet. Well done. That's an incredible note. All right. Lot 636.
1,400.
1,400 I have now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. My book bidder has it at 14. Do I see 50? Last call at 1,400. Make it 1,400. Internet. Over to lot 637.
1,500.
I have 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. My book bidder is at 15. Do I see advance?
16.
I do have the
17.
16 now. 17 now. What about 18?
18.
17, 15, 18 now. What about 19?
19.
19 now. Justin is keeping quiet. That means he's out of money. Heritage Live has it at 1,900. Do I see 2,000? Last call at 1,900. I'll make it 1900.
7, 2, 4, 8.
7, 2, 4, and 8. Lot 638.
750.
750. I have now 8. 800 to advance. Last.
800.
I do have the 8.
850.
850. Now 900. 900. Fair warning then at 850. Make it 850. The internet. Lot 639.
625.
625 on the cut, looking for 650. 650 to advance. Fair warning.
650.
There we
Seven.
go. Got 6, now 7 now. What about 750? 750. Let's call it 700. Then I'll make that 700. The internet. Lot 640.
2300.
23 I have now. What about 24? 24 to advance. My book bid is on the cut bid of 23. I need 24 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning. At 2300. I'll make it 2300. Internet. Lot 641.
1000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 11? 18 now. What about 19? And 1900 to advance. Fair warning.
19.
I have the 19 now.
2000.
2000. 2 now. What about 22? 22. Fair warning at
22.
22 now. 24. Last call at 2200. We'll make it 2200.
7108.
7108. Lot 642.
1600.
1600 I have now. What about 17? 17 now.
18.
18 now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. I have the 19
Two.
now. 2 now. What about 22?
22.
I have the
Prior.
22. I have a prior heritage. You know what that means? Jump in at 24. 63 choice uncirculated EPQ is seen on this pretty type. I've got 22 now. What about 24?
24.
I have the 24. Now what about 26? Cap it at 25. Last call in at 2400. Gonna make it 2400.
7274.
7274. Lot 643.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off on this one. Press that button, Heritage Live, and get us started at 750. Last call. 750. I'll make that available in our post-auction buys. Lot 644.
3500.
I have 3,500 looking for 36. My bid is at 3,500 on the cut, looking for 3,600 to advance. Last call at 3,500. I'll make it 3,500. Lot 645.
3700.
I have 3,700 for this pretty type. I've got 42 now. What about 44? Newly reported Boston $100 brownback, always popular. I've got 4,200. Do I see 4,400? Cut bet at 43. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200 for this $100 newly reported from Boston. 44 now. What about 45? I'm cut now. 46.
46.
I have the 46 now. What about 48? 48. Iconic, beautiful vignettes on both left and right.
48.
I have the 48 now. 5. I have the 5 now. Now I need 5,500 to advance. 5,500 or cut bid at 5,250. I will say fair warning then at 5,000. Scarce type. Make it 5,000.
7138.
713 and 8. Lot 646.
1300.
1,300 I have now. What about 14?
1350.
1350, 1351 I have now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance.
14.
I have the 14 now. What about 15? 15 to advance. Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400.
7307.
7307. Thank you. Lot 647.
2500.
I have the 25 now. What about 26? 26 now. What about 28? AU 58 is seen on this replacement. I have 2,600 now. What about 28? 28 I have now. 3,000. What about 30? 32, 32 now. What about 34? 34 now. What about 36? 36 is what I need to advance. I have the 36, 38 now. 4. 4,000. I have 39 in the cut now. 4 now. What about 42? 42 to advance.
42.
I have the 40, 44 now. Raiden, what makes it a replacement? How do I know it is a replacement?
46. 48.
The font of the cereals. Isn't that incredible? Even then they were doing replacement. I have 48 now. What about 5? Take advantage before we go over to the next increment of 500. Bid
5,000.
there we go. 5 now,
55.
55, 55 now, 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to say fair warning then at 5,500.
6,000.
I have the 6 now, 65.
62.50.
62.50. I love the cuts. I have 62.50. So looking for 6,500. I have the 65 now, 7.
7,000.
I have 7 now. What about 7,500? I'm going to say fair warning.
75.
75 now, 8. 8,000. Or cut bid.
8,000.
Have the 8 now, 85. Remember those cut bids? I have 8,000 now. What about 85? 85 to advance. Fair warning then at 8,000.
85.
85 now, 9. And 9,000 for this incredibly rare replacement example. Boston. I have 85 now, 9. 9,000. Fair warning at 8,500. I'll make it 8,500. 7308. Lot 648.
1050.
I have 1050 now. What about 11? 1100. I have the cut at 1050 now. I need 1100 to advance. Last call at 1050. Still in Boston, lot 649.
Need 875.
I need 875. Start me off here. $20. 1882. I need 875. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
875.
I have the 875 now. Now 900. 900. Last call at 875. I'll make it 875. 7309. Second reported note here. This is the first public offering of it. Lot 650.
1750.
I need 750 to start me. Push that button, Heritage Live, at 1750 and get this party started at 1750. I will say fair warning then for this first publicly offered example for this type. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, extremely rare 14,000 charter, one of only 3 known. Chelsea, Massachusetts, lot 651.
3750.
I need 8.
37.50.
I have 837.50 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 for this incredibly rare type. I have 37.50 on the cut with my Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 3,800? I will say fair warning at 3,700, 37.50. I'll make it 37.50. 7291. Lot 652.
2100.
21 I have on the cut now, 22. 22 to advance. Last call then at 2100. I'll make that 2100. The internet. Lot 653.
1750.
1750 I have. What about 18? 18 to advance. East Cambridge, I have 1750. Do I see 1800? Last call at 1750. I'll make it 1750. The internet. Lot 654.
1150.
1150 I have now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. The last call then at 1150. Make it 1150. The internet. Lot 655.
2400.
24 I have now. What about 26? 2600 for this bright example from Fall River, Massachusetts. I have 24. Do I see 26? Last call in at 2400. I'll make it 2400. Got a delayed bid of 26, now 28. That means the book is out of money. I've got 26 with Heritage Live. Do I see 2800? Fair warning at 2600. I'll make that 2600. 7310. A high grade here on this $20 brown bat from Fall River, lot 656.
4,200.
42 I have now. What about 44 now? What 46 now? What about 48? I have the 46 here with my book, but do I see 4,800 with you, Heritage Live? I will say fair warning then at 4,600. I'll make that 4,600. The internet. I lot 657.
1,300.
1,300 I have now. 15 now. 16. 1,600 to advance. I have 15, 15 now. 16 now. What about 17? 1,700 I have now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 1,900? 1,900 to advance. Last call.
19.
I have the 19 now. 2,000. 2,000. Fair warning at 1,900. I'll make that 1,900. 7311. Lot 658.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off here. Go ahead and press.
750?
There we go. At 750. Now 800 to advance. Last call at 750. Make that
800?
800 now. 850. 850.
850.
I have 850. Now 9. 900 to advance.
900.
I have the 900. Do I see 950? I have the 950 now. What about 1,000? Last call at 950. I'll make that 950. 7254. Right, lot 659. Another special lot here. Like I said, we might as well have a recording of that. Another incredible lot. Massachusetts, $50, 1875. One of only 6, all 50s. What do we got? I need 25,000 to start me off here. Bid that button at 25,000 to get me started. Heritage Live. Get us rolling on this rare type. Beautiful, iconic vignettes. My favorite one is on the left. Is that George Washington, Raiden? Put your specs on. That is. Isn't that the Delaware River? You see, you can teach South Africans something. In fact, I think I've been to the Delaware River. That's in Pennsylvania, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's in DC. Well, you see, no, you can't teach South African in anything. Oh, I need 25,000 to get us started. I will say fair warning then at 25,000 for this rare example. I'll make that available on our post-auction buys. I got 660. I have 2,000 now. Do I see 2,200? 22 I have now. What about 24? 25 I have now. 26 I have now. What about 28? 28 I have now. And what about 3,000? What's that, Craig? Did you say the Delaware River is in Pennsylvania? Well, I stand here vindicated then. I have been to there. I got 3,200 now. What about 30, 34 now? 36. 36. I know it's not in Georgia, that's for sure. It's 34 now. What about 3,600 or cut at 35? I'm going to say fair warning. 36 now. There we go at 36 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 to advance. 38 I have now. 4,000. 4,000 to advance. This attractive circus poster, $5 date back. I've got 39 on the cut now. 4,400. And I've got now 4. What about 4,200? 4,200. I'm going to say fair warning at 4,000. I'll make it 4,000. 7306. Lot 661. 975 I have now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I have it on the cut with my book bidder at 975, looking for 1,000. Last call at 975. I have 1,000 now. 11, 12. 1,200. Last call then at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. Was that to the internet? All right. Pretty little brown back here. Lot 662. I need 2,500 to start me off here. 2,500 to start. Push that button at 2,500 and get us going. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,500. May be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 663. Lynn, Massachusetts. Deuce. What do we got? 3,300 on the cut, looking 34. I have the 34 now, 36. What about 38? 3,800 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 3,600. That'd be 3,600. The internet. A beautiful example, another lazy deuce. AU 55 EPQ from Marblehead. Lot 664.
10-5.
10-5 I have. What about 11? 11 I got 12. I've got a prior heritage live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 12,000. My current bid is with my book bid at 12 now. 12 with heritage live. I need 13,000. 13,000 to advance. It is at 12. I need 13. I'd take a cut. 12.5. 12.5 if that helps. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 12,000. I have 12.5 on the cut now. Still looking for 13,000. 13,000 to advance for this incredibly high grade of 55 EPQ AU seen on this beautiful type of 13 now. What about 14,000? 14,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 13,000 unless I see an advance of 14,000 or a cut bid at 13.5. I'll make that 13,000. 71.30. Lot 665.
1,100.
1,100 I have now 12. 12 to advance here. Fair warning.
11.
12 I have now 13.
12.50.
12.50 on the cut, 13 I'm still looking for.
13.
I have the 13, now 14. Fair warning at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. 73.12. Serial 1. Lot 666.
Need 2,000.
I need 2,000. Start me off here. I've got the 2 now, down to 2 now. What about 2,200? I have 2,000 with my heritage live, but I got 21 now on the cut now. Still looking for 22. 2,200 to advance.
22.
I have the 22 now. What about 24?
24.
24 now, 26. 2,600. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then for the serial 1 in an XF 45 EPQ.
26.
26 now. What about 28? Fair warning that at 2,600. 27 on the cut. Still looking for 2,800. Last call at 2,700. I have the 28 now. 3. 3 to advance. Fair warning at 2,800. I'll make it 2,800. 73.13. I have it to Milford, lot 667.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? I have 11 now. 12. 12 to advance.
12.
I have the 12. What about 13? AU 53. I have 12 now. 13 now. What about 14? 14. Last call at 1,300. I'll make the 1,300. 1,350 on the cut.
14.
There we go. 14. I was about to say sneaky little cut bid there, but we're at 14 now. What about 15? 15 to advance. Last call at 1,400.
14.50.
I have 14 now. And still looking for 15. Last call.
15.
15 now. 16. 1,600. Fair warning at 15. I'll make that 15. 7108. Lot 668.
950.
950 I have, looking for 1,000. 1,000. Last call at 950. Make that 950. Internet. Lot 669.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off on this one. $100 serial 14 from New Bedford. I need 750 Heritage Live to get us going. Last call at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 670.
Need 750.
Again, I need 750 to start us here. I have the 8 now. What about 850? 850. 850, 999. No, what about 950? 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1050.
11.
I have the 11 now. 12. 12 to advance. 12 I've got now. 13. What about 14? 1,400 to advance.
14.
15 I have now. 16.
16.
16 I've 17. What about 18? 1,800. 19 now. 2,000. 2,000. I have the 2
22.
now, 22. What about 24?
24, 26.
26. What about 28? 28 to advance. Last call at 26.
28,
28 now,
30.
3. 3,000. What about 32?
32,
32.
34.
34. What about 36? I have the 34 now. What about 36? Or cut bid at 35? I will say fair warning then at 34. I'll make it 3,400. 72.59. Lot 671 over to Plymouth.
1,000.
1,000 I have now. What about 1250? Now 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Last call at 1250 on the cut. AU 53. I'll make it 1250. 73.14. Finest of 2 Rockland notes, lot 672.
4,600.
4,600 I have now, and I'm looking for 48. 4,800 to advance here. I cut bid at 47. I have the 48 now, 5. Do I see 55? Choice very fine, 35 EPQ. Bryce example, finest of only 2. I have the 5. Now looking for 55. Now what about 6? 6,000. I have the 665. Fair warning at 6,000. I'll make that 6,000. 73.15. Lot 673.
1875.
I got 1875 on the cut. So looking for 19. 1,900 to advance. Serial 7s, lucky 7s. Seen on this
19.
example. 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000. 4 7s in a row. Lucky 7s, 30 EPQ. I have 19. Do I see 2,000? Last call then at 1,900. I have the 2 now, 22. Cut bid at 21. Fair warning at 2,000. 21 on the cut. Still looking for 22. Last call. I'll make that 2,100. 73.16. All right. Gem News 67 PPQ. Lot 64. 674.
3,000.
I have 3,000 now. 3,200. 3,200 to advance. I have the 32. The 32. What about 34? Impeccable 67 PPQ grade. I got 32. Do I see 34? Fair warning then at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200. 72.49. The Sol reported single small size example here from Springfield, Massachusetts. Lot 675.
Need 1,000.
I need 1,000 to start me off. 1,000. Get the ball rolling, Heritage Live at 1,000. Last call. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 676.
1,100.
I have 11 now, 12. 14, 15 now. 15, what about 16? I have the 16 now, 17. 1,700 to advance. I have 1,650 on the cut now, 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800. I have the 18. What about 19? 2,000. Before I even ask, what about? Now I have 19 now, 2,000. 2 I have now, 22. Got the 22, 24. Last call then at 2,200. I have 24, 26. 26 now, 28. Cut bid at 27. Last call. Got the 28 now, 3. 3 I've got 32 now. Fair warning at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 73.17. All right, over to Michigan.
1,550.
I've got 15 now, 16. What about 17? 17 I have. What about 18? 1,800. 18 I've got now, 19. 19, 2,000. I've got 2,000. What about 2,200? 22, I've got 24. Last call, then it
24.
got the 24. What about 26? 26 now 28. 2,800 to advance. Got 28 now 3,000.
29.
Got 29 on the cut. Still looking for 3,000. I'm going to say fair warning then at 29 on the cut. I'll make that 2,900. 73.18. Lot 6, 7, 8.
925.
925 on the cut, now 950. 950 to advance. I have 950 now, 1,000. What about 1,100? 11 I've got now, 12. What about 13? 1,300.
Prior.
I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1,400. 14 I've got now, 15. 1,500. Last call at 1,400. 15. What about 16? What about 17 now? Last call at 1,600. 17, 18. 1,750 on the cut. Still looking for 1,800. Fair warning. And that's 1,750. 73.19. Lot 6, 7, 9.
1250.
1250 I have. What about 13? 13 I
14.
have. 14. What about 1,500?
1576.
1576 I need 1,600. 16 I've got. What about 17? Last call at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 73.20. Lot 680.
750.
750 I have. What about 800? 8 to advance. Last call at 750.
850.
850. What about 9? 900. Last call at 850. 950. What about 1,000?
11.
11. 12. Last call at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. Sole reported example here for Battle Creek, Michigan, lot 681.
3750.
I need 730.50 to start. Here it is live. Jump in for the sole reported example from Battle Creek, Michigan, $20. 37.50. They're warning at 37.50. And that will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, another scarce example here, unique for the title. Bay City, Michigan, lot 682.
2,000.
I need 2,000. Start me off here. At the point where a note is unique, the fine 12 is irrelevant. Its scarcity for this brownback example from Michigan speaks for itself. And I need 2,000 to get us started. Last call at 2,000. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 683. An
5,000.
incredible example now.
6,000.
Near Gems, serial number 1, Bay City Brownback. Still in Michigan, lot 683. What we got? I had 6,000 now. What about 6,500? 64 EPQ serial 1, beautifully preserved. Just look, it's almost as if the signatures were penned today or yesterday. It's at 6,000. Do I see 65? I will say fair warning then.
65?
At 65 now. What about 7? 7 to advance. Cut bid at 67.50. I will say fair warning then at 6,500 for this pretty example. I'll make that 6,500. 71.82. Newly reported Birmingham example here. Lot 684. Is it Birmingham?
1,500.
All right, I've got 15 I have now. What about 16? 1,600. I have 1,500 with my Heritage Life, but I need 1,600 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,500. I'll make that 1,500. 73.21. Another serial one here. I just never get tired of saying that, Susan. I just love all the serial ones. Lot 685. 82,000. Start me off. I have the 2 now. What about 22? AU55 is seen on this serial number 1. I need 22 to advance. Last call in at 2,000.
21.
21 on the cut. Still looking for 20, 22 now. 24. 24. Last call at 22. 24, 26. Jumping at 2,600 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call in at 2,400. I'll make that 2,400.
26.
26 I have. 28. 28 to advance. Warning. At 26. 27 on the cut. Still looking for 28. Call at 27 on the cut. I'll make that 2,700. 73.20. All right, another scarce type here. One of only 2 reported. Lot 686.
82,000.
82,000. Start me off on this one. I have the 2 now. What about 22? I have the 22 now. 24. One of only 2 on this brown back. I've got 22. Do I see 24? Last call, then at 2,200. I'll make
24.
that 24 now. 26. 26 to advance. Got 25 on the cut. Still looking for the 26. Last call at 25 on the cut. I'll make that 2,500. 73.20. All right, impeccably graded example here. $50 from Detroit, lot 687.
1,300.
1,300 I have now. 14. 14 to advance. 67 PPQ. I have 13. Do I see 14? Last call then at 1,300.
1350.
I have 13.
14.
Now 14 now. For what about 15? 15 to advance. Fair warning at 1,400. I'll make that 1,400. The internet. Lot 688. Got a beautiful uncut sheet here with serial 100,000. Four of them, right? To be honest, Raiden, I everybody loves the serial ones and they are great, but nobody ever really pays minds for the, for the last serial numbers. I think they're probably rarer because nobody thinks about keeping them. All right, well, they're up for grabs here. Lot 688. What do we got?
10,000.
I have 10,000 now. What about 11,000? 11,000 to advance. Superb gem new 68 PPQ, impeccable grade is seen on this this quartet of Detroit, Michigan examples, serial numbered 100,000. I have 10,000. Do I see 11? 11,000 to advance. Cap it at 10,500 if that helps. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 10,000. Make that 10,000. The internet. All right, lot 689, unique for the title. What do we got?
2,500.
2,500 I have now. 6 now, 3,000. What about 32? My Heritage Live bidder has it 3,000. Do I see 3,200? Last call at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7201. All right, lot 690. Flint, Michigan.
2855.
2855 I have, looking for 3,000. 3,000 to advance. 29 on the cut, still looking for 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 I have now. What about 3,200? Fair warning then at 3,000. I have 32. What about 34? Last call at 32. 34, 36. 35 on the cut, still looking for 36. 36 now. What about 38? 38 now. What about 4,000? They're warning at 3,800. Got 39 on the cut now. What about 4? 4 to advance. Last call then at 39 on the cut. I'll make that 3,900. 4 I have now. 42. 42 to advance. 42, now 44. Original series, $10 and a very fine 30 EPQ, got 4,200, now I need 44. 44 to advance. Last call at 4,200. I'll make that 44, 4,200. 72.80. All right, lot 691.
2100.
21 I have now,
22.
22, now what about 24? I have 2200, do I see 2400 to advance? Otherwise I will say fair warning that
23.
I have 23 on the cut now, 24, 24 now, 26. 26 now, what about 2600, do I see 26? Otherwise I will say fair warning at 2400. 26 now, 28. 28 to advance. I've got the 27 on the cut now, what about 28? Otherwise I will say fair warning at 27 on the cut. I'll make that 2700. 73.19. Lot 692.
1050.
1050 on the cut now, 11. 1100 to advance.
12.
12 now, 13. 1300 I have now, 14. 14 to advance. Otherwise I will say fair warning at 1300. Make it 1300. 73.22. All right, lot 693.
1000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 11? 11 I've got now 12. 1200 to advance. Last call then 1100. I'll make that 1100. 72.91. Lot 694.
1500.
8. I need 1500 to start me off. 15. I have now 16. 1600 to advance. I have 15 now. Do I see 16? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1500. Last call. 1500. 73.23. You said. Thank you. Lots 695.
3000.
3000 I have, looking for 32, 32 now, 34. 34 to advance. Cut bid at 33 if that helps. I will say fair, I've got 34, 34 now, 35. What about 36? 3600 I have, 3500 I have, looking for 36. Last, I have 36 now, what about 38? 3800 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 3600. 37 on the cut, still looking for 3800. Last call at 37 on the card. 38 now, what about 4000? 4,000 to advance. Last call at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800. 73.20. Lot 696.
850.
I have 850 now, 9. 900 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning at 850. I'll make that 850. The internet. One of only two notes reported, lot 697.
1500.
I have 1500 to start me off on this one. Ithaca, Michigan, I've got 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. I have 15 now. Do I see 16? Last call then at 1500. Make that 1500. 73.20. Lot 698.
2100.
21 I have now. What about 22? 22 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 21. Do I see 22 from you? I've got 22
24.
now. 24. What about 26? My book bidder's at 24. Do I see 2600? Here it is live. Fair warning. At 24. 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. 27 on the cut. Still looking for 28. Last call at 2700. Make it 2700. Delayed bid of 28. 28 I have. What about 3000? I have the 3 now, 32. 32 to advance. Last call at 3000. I'll make that 3000. 73.24. Lot 699.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 now, 850. 850, I have 999, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have. I've got a fire. Here it is live. I've got 1,100 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. I've got 12 now. What about 13? 13 to advance. I will say fair warning at 12. I've got 13 now. What about 14? 14 now, 15. 15, I need 15. I've got 1450. Still looking for 15. 1500 to advance. I've got the 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1500. 16 now, 17. 1700 to advance. Last call, then at 1600. I'll make that 1600. 73.25. Lot 700.
1400.
14 I have now. What about 15, 15, 16 now? 1600 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1500. I'll make that 1500. 73.18. Lot 701.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 11 and now 16 now? What about 1,700? I have 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,600. Oh, maybe that's 1,600. 73.26. Lot 702 in Plymouth.
2,400.
24 I have. What about 26? 2,600 I need to advance with a 66 EPQ example. I will say fair warning then at 2,600 and 2,400 unless I see it advance at 26. I'll make that 2,400. The internet. Unique for the bank here. I've got lot 703.
2,500.
I have 25 now. Now, what about 26? My book bidder is on the cut bid of 25. I've got 26 now. What about 28? I have 26. I've got 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 I need to advance here. I have the 29 now. What about 3? I'm still I've got the 3 now. What about 32? It is unique for the bank, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the 3 now. What about 3,200? I'm going to say fair warning. I've got the 32 now. What about 34? Don't forget about your cut bids here. I've got 34 now. What about 36? I have 34. Last call in at 34. Otherwise, I will call fair warning. Make it 3,400. 73.18. Lot 704.
950.
I have 950 now. Do I see 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Otherwise, I have the
11.
1,000. Now 11. What about 12? 12 now. I will say fair warning. At 11, I have 12 now. I've got the 12. What about 13? 13. I got the 13 now. What about 14? Justin's shaking his head. So that means Heritage Live has it at 1,300. I need 14.
14.
Heritage Live says yes at 14 now. What about 15? 15 to advance.
15.
15 now, 16.
16.
16 now. What about 17? Last call then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 73.18. Lot 705.
1,500.
I have 1,500 to start me off here. St. Clair Heights, Michigan, $20 plane back. I've got 50 now. What about 60? 1,600 to advance. Last call then at 15. I'll make that 1,500.
16.
I have the 16 now, 17. 1,700. Up it at 1,650. Last call at 1,600. Make that 1,600. 73.18. Lot 706.
750.
I need 750 to start me off here. We're in St. Clair Shores, Michigan. I need 750. Last call at 750. I have the 750 now. What about 800? 800. Last call at 750. Yeah, that's 750. 318. Lot 707, St. John's.
1,150.
I have 1150 on the cut now. 12. 1,200 to advance. Last call at 1150 on the cut. I'll make that 1150. The internet. All right. This will be, no, it's not quite yet. Lot 708.
2,000.
I have 2,000 now. What about 22? 2,200 to advance. I do have the 2023 now. What about 24? I have the cut bid with my book bidder at 24. That clears the book at 24 now. What about 26? Heritage Live has it to 24. Do I see 26? Last call at 2,400. 25 on the cut now. 26. 26 to advance. Otherwise, fair warning. 26 now. What about 28? 28 to, I've got the 28 now. 3,000. 3,000 now to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I have the 3 now. What about 32? 3,200 or a cut bid at 31 now. What about 32? 32. I have now 34. 3,400 to advance. Last call, I have the 34 now. Do I see 36? 3,600 to advance. I have the 36 now. What about 38? 3,800 to advance. I will say fair warning. I've got the 37 on the cut. I'm still looking for 38 now. Now, what about 38? Last call then at 38 now. What about 4? 4,000 now. I have 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800. 73.27, you said?
Yes.
All right. Lot 709.
1,500.
I have 15 now. What about 60? 16 to advance here for the scarce brown back. I've got 15. Do I see 16? I will say fair warning then at 1,500. I will make that 1,500. To the internet. We've got technical issues. Ready?
There we go.
All right, lot 710. This will be my last lot before I pass you over back to Raiden for the time being. What we got?
Need 1250.
I need 1250. 1250 I have now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. I have a bid at 1250 on the cut for this AU 58 EPQ example from Vassar, Michigan. I need 1300 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1250 on the cut. I'll make that 1250. 73.20. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I promised, I'll pass you over to Raiden, and I will see you in a little while.
All right. Thank you very much, Craig. Let's start us off with the great state of Minnesota, lot number 711. What do I have?
875.
We have $875. I need 9 now. Heritage Live. 900 to continue. We've got the 950. How about $1,000? 1,000. I've got 11 now with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 1,200 now to advance. 12 to 13. The internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. 12 to 13 now. Do I have a $1,300 bid? Fair warning, a last call, 1,200. 1,200 it is. 7, 3, 2, and 8. Lot number 712.
875.
875. I need 900 now. Very elusive Cold Spring, Minnesota. Small size. I've got the 950 with the internet. Back to you at $1,000. 950 I have. Go to 1,000. Fair warning, last call at 950. Nope, we have 1,011 now. How about 12? I need $1,200 now to advance. We're sitting at that $1,100 bid. Heritage Live, do I see 12? Yes, I do. 1250 with the internet. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. 50 more to get me to 13. Do I see the $1,300 bid? Fair warning, last call, 1250. And 1250 will do it. That goes to the internet. Okay, lot number 713.
750.
We need $750 to start us off here. Very rare Friedberg found here, a 623A. You can only find this on very few banks. 750 to get us started. Do I see it? Fair warning, last call. And there's that $750. I need 800 now, Heritage Live. 750 to 8. Do I see 800? Fair warning, last call at 750. 750 it is. 7329. Thank you very much. Okay. And we have another rare Friedberg in lot number 714.
875.
875 to start us off. Previous lot we had a 623A, and in this one we have a 649A. Very tough to find. I need 875 to start us off here, Heritage Live. If I don't see that bid, I will say fair warning and last call at 875. And then this note will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 715.
15,000.
We need $15,000 to start us off. An absolutely incredible Minnesota National. This is completely unique. The only example known to the collecting community is in this lot. And it's home to a great name, Moose Lake, Minnesota. An incredible note. We need $15,000 to start us off. Do I see a bid of $15,000? Moose Lake, Minnesota. You just love to say it. If I don't see that $15,000, then I will say last call and fair warning. And this incredible note will be available in our post-auction buys. Turning the page, lot number 716.
500.
$500. Now we're going to jump up to 700. I need 750 now, Heritage Live. 750. I have 8. Now I need 850. 8 to 850 and 8. Now I need 900. 900 to 950. Do I see 950? 950. I've got it. Let's go to 1,000. Send me to $1,000 now. 1,000. We've got it. A beautiful note from Ortonville, Minnesota. I have the $1,100 bid now. Excellent. 12 to 13. Do I see 13 now? 14. Need $1,400 now, Heritage Live. Do I see 14? Yes, I do. Let's go to 15. 15 now. 16. I need $1,600. $1,550 on the cut. I'll take it. Now we're at 16. How about 17? $1,700 now to advance. Fair warning then, last call at 16. 1600. 732 and 8. Slot number 717.
Need 625.
We need 625, and we've got the 625. Excellent. It's not a cut bid, so we just need $25 more to get us to 650. Do I see a bid of 650 now? Lovely small size from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Nicely preserved. I need 650 now. There's the 650. How about $700 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning, are we all done? And there's a 675 cut. I need 700 now. $700 is what I'm looking for. 675 to 7. Do I see it? Last call. Fair warning. There's the 700. How about 750? 700 to 750 now. Heritage Live. I need 750 to advance. Last call then at 700. And 700 it is. 7330. Lot number 718.
1250.
$1,250. I need 13 now to advance. 13, 14. How about 15 now, Heritage Live? We had that $1,400 bid with the internet. 15, 16. Back to you, Heritage Live at 16. You can beat out the internet. I have 16, 17, and you did it. Internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. I need $1,800 now to advance. 8, 17, 18, and now I need 1,900. 19 to 2,000. 2,000 now to advance. Do I see 2,000 or even that cut? There's that $2,000 bid. Excellent. I need 22, 22 to 24. Do I see $2,400? I have 22, go 24. Fair warning, last call at 22. And 22 it is. 7328. Now let's move on to Missouri. What do we have?
750.
$750. How about 800 now, Heritage Live? We're on to the great state of Missouri, and here we have an Appleton City, Missouri notes. I have 850. Let's go to $900 now. 900 now to advance. 850 to 900. Do I see 900? Fair warning, last call at 850. 850. To the internet. Lot number 720.
5,000.
$5,000 we have. Let's go to 5,500. 55 now to advance. A wonderful note from Brunswick, Missouri. Serial number 1, Brownback. Incredible. We need $5,500 now to advance. Heritage Live 5 to 55, or even the cut bid at 5,250. Fair warning, a last call. 5,000. To the internet. Lot number 721.
2,300.
$2,300. Let's go to 24 now. 2,300 is on a cut increment. Let's go to 24 now to advance. Just 100 more to get me to 24. Fair warning, last call at 23. 2,300. To the internet. Turning the page here, let's go to lot number 22.
3,000.
$3,000. Now we're at 35 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need 36. 35, 36, and now to 38. Do I see a $3,800 bid? A wonderful lazy deuce from Butler. I need 38 to advance. Are we all done? Last call at 36. 3,600. 733 and 1. Lot number 23.
2,200.
$2,200. Let's go to 24 now. Heritage Live, I need 24 now to advance. California, Missouri has been supplying collectors with high-grade aces and deuces for many years now, and this one could become a part of your collection. I need 26 now to advance. 24 to 26. Do I see a 26, 25 on the cut? I'll take it. I still need 26. $100 more to get me to 26. Do I hear that $2,600 bid? Yes, I do. Go to 28. 26 to 28 now. Heritage Live, I need 28 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 28? Fair warning, and last call at 26. 2,600. 733 and 2. Lot number 724.
1,850.
$1,850. $2,200 with the internet. I need 24 now. Heritage Live, 22 to 24. Another California ace. I need $2,400 now to advance. Do I see it? Last call. Fair warning at 22. There's 23, 24, and now I need 26. 26 now to advance. I have a $2,400 bid. Get me to $2,600 Heritage Live, or you're cut at 25. Last call then at 24. And 24 it is. It goes to the internet. All right, lot number 725.
92.50.
750. I have. We're going to jump up quite a bit to $14,000. One can see why this is a completely uncirculated lazy deuce from California, Missouri. 14,000 I have. Now we're at 15, 16. Let's go to $17,000. I need 17,000, comment free, nicely preserved. I've got 17 and 17.5. Let's go to 18 now. 500 more to get me to $18,000 there to Slav. A perfect example for your type set, or if you're just looking for a nicely preserved lazy deuce, here is your note. I have 17.5. Let's go to 18. Do I see an $18,000 bid? Are we all done? Last call then at 17.5. And pen to paper, 17.5 it is. 7138. A great note indeed. All right, lot number 726.
750.
We need $750 to get us started here. Cameron, Missouri. Let's go to 750. Do I see it? Last call. There's that 750. Cameron must be bidding, I'm sure. 750 to 800. Do I see that $800 bid? Fair warning, a last call at 750. 750. 733 and 1. Lot number 727.
1250.
$1,250. I need 13 now. Heritage Live, just $50 more to give me the 13. Do I see a player at 1,300? Last call then at 1250. 1250 goes to the internet. Lot number 728.
750.
$750. How about 8? Need $800 now. Heritage Live, just one of only 6 large size known from Grant City, Missouri. I have 850, 950 with the internet back to you. I need $1,000. Heritage Live, 1,000 now to advance. There it is. And now we have $1,059. Will you beat that, Heritage Live? I need 11 now to advance. Do I see an $1,100 bid?
11.
There it is. You beat the 1059. I need 12 now to advance. $1,100. I need 12 now to advance. Heritage Live for the Grant City $10 plane back. Last call. Fair warning. 1,100. 7, 2, 5, and 3. Lot number 729.
1,000.
We have $1,000. 15. I need 16 now to advance. 1,500's bid. I need 16 now. Heritage Live. There's that 16, 17. How about 18? I need 18 now. Heritage Live for the Green City, Missouri node. Lovely piece here. I need 18 to 19 and 19. I need $2,000. 2,000 now to advance. We're sitting at 19. How about 2,000 or even that cut at 1950? If I don't hear either up and I hear $2,000. Music to my ears. I need 22 now to advance. 2 to 22 now, Heritage Live. I need that $2,200 bid. Let's keep going at 22. Last call then at 2,000. 2,000. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Lot number 730.
775.
775. Hamilton, Missouri. Another great last name bank. I need $800 now to advance. 25 more to get me to 800. Do I see 800? Last call 775. And 7075. We'll take it. All right. Lot number 731.
3750.
3750. Let's go to 38. We're going to jump up to $4,200. Lovely. Finest of the 2 notes reported, and the only example in private hands. This is from Hannibal, Missouri. A lovely original 5. I have 46. Let's go to 48. 48 to 5,000. 5,000 now to $5,500. $5,500. We've got the 55. 6,000. Let's go to $6,500 now. Heritage Live. We're sitting at 6. I need 65 to advance. Lovely example here. And now we're at $7,000. I need 75 now to advance. 7 to 75 now. We're sitting at $7,000. Heritage Live. Jump in at 7,500 or even the cut at 7,250. Fair warning and last call. 7,000 it is. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Lot number 732.
750.
We need $750. Let's go to 8 now. Holden, Missouri. Lovely piece here. I need $750 to start us off. Last call, then fair warning. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 733. We need $1,000. And there it is. Why not? This is a beautiful brown bag from Joplin, Missouri. I need 11 now to advance. 1 to 11. Do I see that $1,100 bid? Fair warning, last call. There it is. 1050 on the cut. Excellent. Now we've got 11. How about $1,200? 11 to 12. Do I see 12 now? Last call at 11. 1,100. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Let's flip the page to lot number 734.
3750.
3750, and there it is. I need 38 now, 38 to 4,000. There's the 4. How about 42 now? Heritage Live, don't stop. A wonderful Kansas City Lazy Deuce. Extremely, extremely rare. I need 4,400 now to advance. 42 to 44. Do I see a $4,400 bid? I've got 43. That works just as well. I still need 44 now. We're on the cut bid of 43. 100 more to play. I need 44 now to advance. Do I see that 44? Last call. Are we done? 43 it is. 713 and 0. Lot number 35.
1750.
$1,750. Let's go to 18 now, Heritage Live. This is just one of only 5 1875 20s from the entire state of Missouri. Not many options here. I need 18 now to advance. 1750 to 18. Last call then. There's that 18. Let's go to 19 now. 18 to 19 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a $1,900 bid? Fair warning and last call at 18. 18 it is. 7, 3, 3, and 4. Lot number 736.
1750.
$1,750. Let's go to 18 now. A lovely serial number 1, small size 100 from Kansas City. And there's the 19 with the internet. 2022, back to you at 24, Heritage Live. I need a $2,400 bid to keep this going. There's a 24. Internet's all done. Heritage Live, it's all you. You are in control. I have 24, 25 on the cut. Let's keep it going. I need 26 now. 26, there it is. Let's go to 28. 26 to 28. Do I see a $2,800 bid? Fair warning, and the last call at 26. There it is, 26. 7, 3, 3, and 5. Let's go to lot number 737. 8250 I have. There's the 85. Prior, though, back to you, Heritage Live. I need 9,000. 9,000. How about 95? This is an absolutely incredible Missouri brownback. We're at 95 now. I need $10,000 to keep us going. Not only is this an incredible serial number 1 from Kansas City, it bears a lovely gem uncirculated 65 EPQ grade. It is a peach. Look at this note. I need 10,000 to advance. Do I see that $10,000 bid or even your cut at 97.50? Fair warning then at 9,500. 9,500 takes it. 7, 3, 3, and 6. All right, lot number 738. $2,700 I have. Let's go to 28 now here. So we're going to jump up to 3. That's quite all right with me. 3,000. Let's go 32 now. Do I see a $3,200 bid? Here we go. Another lovely serial number 1 Kansas City brownback. This one is X Grinnell. Like I said earlier, if Grinnell had it in his collection, it's something special. 33 to 34 now. Do I see a $3,400 bid? We're sitting at 33. Heritage Live jumping at 34 to keep us going here. And a lovely title layout to boot. 34 now to advance. 33. There's that 34. Let's go to 36 now, Heritage Live. 34, go 36. I need a $3,600 bid. And the lovely AU55 EPQ grade. 34 to 36. Do I see it? Are we all done at 34? There's that 3,500 cut. I like it. 100 more. Give me the 36 now. Do I see a $3,600 bid? Fair warning, then the last call, 35, 36. How about 38? $3,800 now. Do I see that 38? Fair warning at 36. And 3,600 will take it. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Lot number 739.
2,500.
2,500, and there it is. Let's go to 26 now. 26 to 28. And how about 3? I need 3,000, and there's that 3 to 32. How about 34? 34 now, 36, and 36 now to 38. 38 to 4, and 4 now to 42. I need 42 now, 42 to 44, and 44 now to 46. 46 to 48. I need 48 now to advance Heritage Live. There's that 48 to 5. I need 5,000 now. 48 to 5. I need $5,000 to advance. This is a sole example in private hands. Look at that blazing red seal and that vanity signature. It's a true, lovely example. Now we're at 57.50. Now we're at 6. How about 65? Let's keep it going. I have $6,000. I need 65 now. Heritage Live, 6 to 65. I need 65 to advance. Truly lovely piece here from Kansas City. I need $6,500 to advance. Do I see it? Or even that cut at 62.50. If I don't hear of either bid, I will say fair warning and last call. $6,000. 7336. Flip the page to lot number 40.
2,000.
$2,000. Let's go to 22 now. $2,400. The last time this note hit the market was 1955. It's been quite some time. Take advantage of the opportunity. 26 to 28 now. I need a $2,800 bid to advance. Do I see that 28? 27 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 28, and there's that $2,800 bid. I need 3,000 now here to slide. 28 to 3. The Southwest National Bank of Kansas City, serial number 102 date bag. I love it. Let's go to 3,000 now. Fair warning, and then the last call at 2,800. 2,800. 733 and 6. Lot number 741.
Need 1,250.
We need $1,250 to kick us off here. First offering since 07. It's been a few years. Let's go to $1,250 now. Do I see that $1,250 bid? Fair warning then. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 42.
Need 1,750.
We need $1,750. Heritage Live from the Gate City National Bank of Kansas City. Another serial number 1. Incredible group. I need $1,750. Do I see that bid of $1,750? There it is. Yes, we do see it. I need 18 now to advance. $1,750, go 8. Do I see that 18? Fair warning then, a last call at $1,750. $1,750. 733 and 7. Lot number 43.
2,000.
$2,000. I need 22 now. The Midwest National Bank of Kansas City. This is a serial number 1 Kansas City sale. I'm telling you, I need 22 now to advance. To go 22 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a $2,200 bid or even the cut at 21? There's that 22. I need $2,400 now to advance. 22 to 24. Last call then. Are we all done at 22? 2,200. 733 and 7. Lot number 44.
Need 2,000.
Need $2,000. And there, we're going to jump up to 28. That's even better. And now we're at 3, 32, and how about 34 now? 28, 34, and there it is. How about 36 now? Heritage Live. Another serial number 1 from the National City Bank of Kansas City, complete with a 65 PPQ grade. Lovely piece here. I need 36 now to advance. 35 on the cut. I'll take it 100 more. And there's that $3,600 bid. How about 38 now, Heritage Live? 36 to 38. Fair warning in the last call, 36. There's that 37. Excellent. How about 38? 38 to 4. How about 4,000 now, Heritage Live? 4,000 now to advance. Last call in at 38. 38 it is. 733 and 6. Flipping the page to probably the greatest Kansas City serial number 1 in this sale. Lot number 45.
21,000.
$21,000 I have. Let's go to 22 now. We're on the cut. There's that 22,000. I need 24. This is an incredible rarity. The National City Bank of Kansas City, serial number 1, $100 plain back. Of all large size 100s out of in the entire country, out of all banks combined, there's only 16 examples. That's it. This is a nationwide rarity. This is absolutely incredible, and it's a choice uncirculated grade. I love this piece. I need 24,000. There's 23 and 24. Let's go to 26 now. Bet for the finest and the most advanced collections is this note here. It's absolutely immaculate. Great signatures, great color, and plenty of stats to back it. I have 24. Let's go to 26 now, Heritage Live. Or even that cut bet at 25. Fair warning then, are we all done? At 24,000. $24,000. 733 and 8. Lot number 46.
$1,500.
$1,500. Let's go to 16 now, Heritage Live. 15 to 16. Serial number 1, small size, Kansas City 100, excuse me. 16 to 17 now. Do I see a $1,700 bid? Fair warning at 16. There's $1,650 on the cut. I'll take it. 17 now. $1,650 is what we have. I need 17, and I've got it. Let's go to 18 now. Do I see that bid of 18, Heritage Live? If not, fair warning. There's that 18. How about 19? 1850 on the cut, even better. I'll take 19 now. 19 now to advance. 50 more to give me the 19. Last call date. Oh, there's the 19. Let's go to $2,000. I need 2,000 now to advance. Heritage Live. 2,000. Do I see it? Last call at 19 and 1900. 7, 3, 3, and 7. All right, lot number 47.
Need 1,000.
We need $1,000. 1,000 to start us off. A beautiful note from the Continental National Bank and Trust Company of Kansas City. And they have the 1,000. Let's go to 11 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 1,100 to keep us going? 1 to 11. Fair warning at 1,000. And 1,000 it is. 7, 3, 3, and 1. All right, lot number 48.
Need 1,000.
We need $1,000. We're done with Kansas City now. Now we're on to Kirksville, Missouri. I need 1,000 now to advance. Do I see the 1,000? Fair warning and last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 49.
750.
$750. I need 800 now to advance. $800 Heritage Live, and we've got the 8 and 850 with the internet. It's back to you. I need $900 to advance. 950. Heritage Live, take me to 1,000. 1,000 to 11. Let's go to 12. 12 to 13. How about 14? 14, 15. Back to you, Heritage Live at 16. I need $1,600 now to advance. I have the 15. Let's go to 16. Fair warning, and at 1,500. There's 1,550. 16. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 17 now to keep this going. We have $1,600 with the internet. It's back to you. I need 17 now to advance. Fair warning and last call at 16. 1,600. That's going to the internet. All right. Lot number 50.
5,000.
$5,000. A serial number 1. Red Seal from Manchester, Missouri. A lovely note. And it's a replacement to boot. A nice little bonus there. There's that $5,500 bid. I need $6,000 now to advance. $6,000 now, Heritage Live. Do I see that $6,000 bid? 55 to 6, or even that cut at 57.50. Last call then at 55. 55. Oh, and there's that cut bid at 57.50. I like it. 250 more. Take advantage of the cut bid. I need $250 more to get us back on increment.
6,000.
And there it is. There's that $6,000 bid. I need 65 now to advance. Heritage Live, we have 6,000. I need $6,500 now to advance. Or even that cut at 62.50. Last call, fair warning at 6,000. 6,000. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Lot number 51.
1050.
We have 1050. Let's go to 11 now. 11. How about 12? I need 12 now to advance. We have $1,100. Heritage Live. Let's jump to $1,200 now. 11 to 12 now. Fair warning again. Last call at 11. And 11 it is. 7, 3, 3, 3. Lot number 752.
Need 1,000.
We need $1,000 from this bank. North Kansas City, Missouri. 1,000. There it is. Let's go to 11. 1 to 11 now, Heritage Live. We have that opening bid. Let's go to $1,100 now. Last call then. Fair warning at 1. There's the 11. Let's go to 12. 11 to 12. Now I need that $1,200 bid. We have 11 go 12, and there's the 12. How about 13? 12 to $1,300. Fair warning and last call at 12. 1,200. 7, 3, 3, and 1. How about lot number 53?
Need 2,000.
We need $2,000. Ask and you shall receive. There's that $2,000 bid. A lovely ace here. Very scarce. I need $2,200 now to advance. To go 22 now, Heritage Live. I need that $2,200 bid or a cut at 21. Otherwise, fair warning. 2,000. 7, 3, 3, and 3. Flipping the page here to lot number 54.
2,300.
2,300. How about 24? 23 is on a cut bid. I just need 100 more to get us back on track. 24 now to advance. Do I see that $2,400 bid? A nice uncut sheet here from Pierce City. Fair warning in a last call. 2,300. Going to the internet. Lot number 755.
2,100.
We have 2,100. Let's go to 22 now. Heritage Live. Lovely $10 brown back here. I need $2,200 now to advance. There's a 22. Prior, though, back to Heritage Live. I need 24 to keep us going. 22 to 24. Dude, there's that 23 cut. Internet's all done. Let's go to 24. 24. How about 26? $2,400. Let's go to 26 now. Fair warning and last call. 2,400. 7337. Lot number 56. We need 6250 get us started here. Very, very rare indeed. This is an 1875-20 from Missouri. I need 6250 to get us started here, Heritage Live. Do I see that bit of 6250 to open this up? Lovely green back there. Look at that great vignette. Fair warning and last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, flipping the page here, lot number 757.
$1,500.
$1,500 I have. Let's go to 16. We're going to jump up to 19. I need two now. $1,900 to $2,000 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 2,000? Last call at 19. There's a 1950. Take me to two now. 50 more to get me to 2,000 now. Heritage Live. I need 2,000 now to advance. Fair warning at 1950. 1950. 716 and 1. Lot number 58.
$3,800.
$3,800 I have. An absolutely stunning $100 brown bag from the Continental National Bank of St. Louis. Beautiful note. I have 44. Let's go to 46 now. $4,600 now to advance. I got the 46, 48. How about 5,000? I need $5,000. I've got the 5250 on the cut. Let's go to 55 now, Heritage 5. I need that $5,500 bid. 55, there it is. Let's go to 6,000. $6,000 now, Heritage Live to advance. Sitting at 5,500. Let's go to 6. Or even that cut at 57.50. Either will work. Fair warning, and then the last call, 55. 5,500. 733 and 3. Look at this. Slot 759.
2401.
2401. How about 26 now? Heritage Live. I need 26 now to advance. Beautiful, beautiful brownback 66 EPQ. Very well deserving. Look at those massive margins. I need 26 now to advance. Do I see the 26? Fair warning, then the last call, 2401. 2401. Going to the internet. Lot number 60.
4,500.
4,500. Now we're going to jump up to $6,500. Let's go to $7,000. This is the only $100 brownback on the Merchants Led National Bank of St. Louis, Missouri. This is it. It's an absolute rarity. I need $7,000 now to advance. Do I see that 7,000 or a cut bid of 67.50? Fair warning in at 65. 6,500 it is. 7138. Lot number 61.
1,750.
$1,750. I need 18 now to advance. 50. Well, we got the 19. Excellent. Let's go to 2,000 now. Heritage Live. I need $2,000. 19. Now there's that $2,000 bid. How about 22? $2,200 now to advance. 22 to 24. I need 24 now to advance. Heritage Live. Do I see 24? Fair warning in the last call, 22. And 22 it is. 7130. Lot number 62.
1,900.
1,900. Let's go to 2 now. 2,000 to 22. How about 24? Perfect for your typeset. $5 brownback and 66 EPQ. What a beauty. Let's go to 24 now. 22 to 24 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $2,400 bid? Or even a cut at 23? There's a 23.
24.
And now 24. Let's go to 26 now. We have 24 with the internet. Heritage Live. I need 26 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 24. 24 it is. Going to the internet. All right. Lot number 63.
4,100.
$4,100. I need 42 to advance. Do I see a $4,200 bid? Yes, we do. I need 44 now. This is an absolutely incredible, yet another Missouri rarity, the $100 1882 date back. This is unique for not only the bank, not only for the town, but unique for the state as well. An absolute monster. I have 44. Let's go to 46. Do I see that $4,600 bid? Yes, I do. Let's go to 48. 48 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 48 now, Heritage Live? Or a cut at 47? A monster rarity here. I need 5,000. 5,000 now to advance. Absolutely fit for the finest of Missouri collections. I need 55 now to advance. 5 to 55, 52.50 on the cut. I'll take it. Let's go to 250 more, 255. I need 55 now, Heritage Live. I know you're thinking
55?
about it. Press that bid button. Let's go to 6,000 now. There's a 6,000. How about 65? I need 65 now to advance. It may be quite some time before this appears on market. Could be 10, 20, 30 years. Who knows? Bid accordingly. We're at 6,000. I need 65 to advance. Fair warning then, the last call at $6,000. There's that 62.50. Smart choice, but I need 65 now to advance. You guys see that bid of $6,500 now, Heritage Live. We're sitting at the cut bid of $62.50. Will that cut bid prevail? $250 more to get me to 65. Do I see that bid? Fair warning then, and last call at $62.50. $62.50. 7, 3, 3, and 9. All right, lot number 764.
3,000.
$3,000. Let's go to 32 now. Coming from the Washington National Bank of St. Louis, Missouri is this beautiful red seal. And look at that top selvage.
31.
Wow. Let's go to 32
Prior.
now. Prior, though, I need $3,200 now to advance Heritage Live. We have that cut bid of 31. Let's go to 32 now. How about that $3,200 bid? Fair warning in the last call at 31. 31. Going to the internet. Lot number 765.
725.
$725. Let's go to 750 now. Heritage Live 725 to 750. 25 more. We're already on the cut. Let's go to 750. Last call then. Fair warning. 725. Go to the internet. Lot number 66.
875.
We need 875 to get us started here. Beautiful red seal from St. Louis. I need 875. Do I see that bid of $875? Fair warning then. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Flipping the page, lot number 767.
3,500.
$3,500 I have. We need 36 now. Heritage Live 100 more to get me to 36. An unusual serial number 8 uncut sheet from the Boatman's National Bank of St. Louis. I need 36 now to advance. Fair warning in last call 35. 35 it is. Going to the internet. Lot number 68.
7,500.
$7,500 I have. Heritage Live, I need $8,000 now to continue. There's that 8. 85 with the internet. Back to you at 9, 9, 95, 10,000. I need 10. There's 11. How about 12? $12,000, 12, 13, now 14. $14,000 now. Heritage Live, I have 13. I need 14 now to advance.
15.
15,000. 16 now to advance. This Seneca, Missouri note is unique for the bank and the entire town. I have $16,000. Let's go to 17 now. An absolute monster of a Missouri note. I need 17,000 to keep this going. 16's where we're at. Or you can even cut at 16.5, Heritage Live. Don't forget about that tool. 16 to 17. Do I see it? Are we all done at 16? Fair warning then, last call. $16,000. That's going to the internet. Congratulations. Lot number 769.
900.
$900. Let's go to 950 now. Heritage Live. Lovely Springfield. $5 brownback. I need 950 now to advance. Do I see that 950? If not, fair warning at 9. 900. Internet. Lot number 770.
2,000.
$2,000. The first ever offering of this Steelville Bank. I need 22 now to advance. 2 to 22. Do I see that $2,200 bid? Fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 it is. Go to the internet. Lot number 771.
4,000.
$4,000. Let's go to 42 now. Heritage Live. 42. How about 44? 44 now to advance. 44. There it is. Let's go to 46 and now to 48. 46 to 48 now. Heritage Live. One of only 3 examples reported. A great name too. Sweet Springs. I love it. Let's go to 48 now. 47 on the cut, and there's the 48. Let's go to 5. How about $5,000 now? Heritage Live. I need 5 to continue. There's 5 and 55. How about 6? I need $6,000 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $6,000 bid? Or even a cut at $57.50. Fair warning and last call at 55. And you've got it at 55. 734 and 0. Lot number 772.
Need 1250.
We need 1250 on this one to get us started here. Beautiful brownback from Unionville, Missouri. I need 1250 to get us started here. Heritage Live, do I see that bid of 1250? If not, fair warning and last call. This will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 773.
Need 1000.
We need 1,000 to get us started on this Unionville Bank. I need 1,000. Do I see that $1,000 bid? Last call then, fair warning. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 774.
1000.
$1,000. How about 11? 1 to 11 now. Do I see an $1,100 bid? Fair warning. Oh, there's that 1050. 11. How about 12 now? I need $1,200 to advance. We're sitting in at 1100. Very tough note here. One of just only 6 reported examples. Do I see 12? If not, fair warning at 11. 1100. Going to the internet. Lot number 775.
Need 1500.
We need 1500. There's that 15. Excellent. Very, very scarce. From West Plains, Missouri. Extremely rare, and one of just only 7 small size examples reported. I have 15. Let's go to 16 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of $1,600? If not, fair warning at 15. 15 takes it. 7, 3, 4, and 1. All right, let's move on to Montana. Lot number 776.
2200.
$2,200. 24. How about 26? This is the only Montana note in the sale. Bid accordingly. If you want a Montana note, here is your chance. 26 now. 26. How about 28? 27 on the cut. Let's go 28, and there it is. How about 3? 3,000 now to advance. The first offering of this charter since 2008. 29. Let's go to 3. 100 more to get me 3, and we've got 3,000. Excellent. This is brand new to the census, fresh out of the weeds. I need 34 now to advance. 32 to 34. 34 now to 36 now. Here to 5. 34. Do I see that $3,600 bid? I need 36 now to advance, or you're cut at 3,500. Last call then. Are we all done at 34? 34 it is. 7, 3, 4, and 2. On to Nebraska. What do we have?
2550.
2550. Now we have 26. A great title. The Custer National Bank of Broken Bow, Nebraska. $5 brownback. 28 I have. Let's go to 3. 3,000. There it is. Let's go to 32 now. Here it is 5. I need 3,200 to advance. 32 I've got. Let's go to 34 now. Do I see that bid of 3,400? Fair warning then last call. 3,200. Oh, there's that $3,300 cut bid. I like it. Let's go to 34. There it is. Let's go to 36. 34 to 36 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $3,600 bid? Last call then at 34. 3,400. 7, 3, 4, and 1. Lot number 778.
Need 12.5.
We need $12,500 to start us off. An absolute, incredibly rare Nebraska rarity. One of only 2 original 20s known on the entire state of Nebraska is found here in this slot. I need 12.5 to get us started here. Do I see that bid of 12,500, Heritage Live? Last call then. Your last chance. Fair warning. This will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot number 79.
3750.
3750. How about 38 now? 50 more to get me to 38 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a $3,800 bid? Serial number 2 red seal from the Omaha National Bank. Beautiful piece here, and in a 66 PPQ grade. What more could you want? I need 38 now. Fair warning then last call at 3750. 3750. Going to the internet. All right, on to Nevada. What do we have?
750.
We need $750 to get us started here. Do I see 750? Small size from Reno, 67 PPQ. You heard me right. Fair warning then last call. This will be available in our... Oh, there's that $750 bid. I'll accept that. Now we need 800. Look at those incredible margins. I need 800 now to advance. Do I see that bid of 800, Heritage Live? Fair warning. 750. 710 lot number 81.
2500.
$2,500 coming from the Reno National Bank. $50 type 1 and 66 PPQ. An incredible note. I need 28 now to advance. 28, there it is. Now about 3,000. We've got the 3,000. Let's go to 32 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that bid of 32 to keep us going here? If not, fair warning at 3,000. There's a 32. How about 34? 32 to 34 now. Heritage Live. Need that $3,400 bid. Lovely piece found here. I need 36. 35 on the cut. I still need 36. 100 more to get me to 36. Do I see that $3,600 bid? Yes, I do. 38 now to advance. 36 go 38 now. Last call at 36. 3,600. Oh, a delayed bid of 3,800. I'll accept that. Let's go to 4,000. 4,000. There it is. How about 4,200? Again, the perfect candidate for your typeset. I need 42 now to advance. Heritage Live. 4,200. Do I see it? Last call at 4,000. And we'll sell it for $4,000. 7, 3, 4, and 3. Okay, an incredible Nevada note here. Lot number 82.
10-5.
10,500. And there's 12,000. $12,000 I have here. It's one of only 7 reported examples from Tonopah, Nevada. $13,000 I have. Let's go to 14 now, Heritage Live. 13 is the bid. Let's go to 14 now. Don't stop now. $14,000. It faces up very nicely for the grade. Beautiful blue stamp signatures. I need 14,000. 13 is where we're at. I need 14 now. Heritage Live to advance. Do I see that bid of 14 or even the cut at 13.5? Fair warning in the last call at 13,000. Oh, there's that 13.5 right in the nick of time. I need 14 now to advance. 500 more to get me the 14. Take advantage of your cut bid, Heritage Live. I need 14,000 to advance. Fair warning in last call at 13.5. 13,500. 7, 3, 4, and 4. Let's go on to New Jersey. What do we have?
11.25.
11.25. How about 1,200 now, Heritage Live? Do I see that bid of $1,200? 11.25 is where we stand. Fair warning last call. 11.25. Internet bidder. Okay, lot number 84.
Need 12.50.
We need 12.50 to get us started here, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 12.50? Unusual title layout found here. I need 12.50. Fair warning in the last call. Will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, on to New York. What do we have?
Need 2,500.
We need $2,500 to get us started. There's that 25. Excellent. Only the second reported note off this charter number 739. I need 26 now to advance. 25 we have on a cut bid. 100 more to get me to 26 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning in the last call at 25. 2,500. 720 and 1. Flip the page to lot number 86.
Need 1,000.
We need $1,000 to start us off. One of only 2 small size reported. That's all. 1,000 now to start us off. Do I see that $1,000 bid, Heritage Live? Fair warning in last call. And this lot will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 787.
Need 875.
We need $875 for this Ardsley, New York, serial number 40, type 220. Do I see a bid of $875? Last call then. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Go act fast. They don't last long. Let's go to lot number 88. What do I have?
Need 1,250.
$1,250 to start us off here. Beautiful note from Belmore, New York. I need $1,250 now, Heritage Live, to start us off. Do I see that bid of $1,250? If I don't see it, I will say fair warning and last call. And this great New York National will be available after the sale. Lot number 789. What do I have?
$825.
$825. How about $850 now, Heritage Live? There's that $850 and $950 to you, Heritage Live. I need $950 to keep us going here. Beautiful Brockport Brownback. I need $950. Do I see $950? Last call. Are we all done? There's that $950. Like it. Let's go to $1,000. Take me to that $1,000 level now, Heritage Live. $950 to $1,000. Do I see that $1,000 bid? Last call then, fair warning. $950. We'll take it to the internet. All right. Let's go to lot number 790.
$97.50.
$97.50. Take me to $10,000 now, Heritage Live. An incredible New York rarity. Serial number 1, red seal off the First National Bank of the city of Brooklyn in a 64 PPQ grade. Checks all the boxes. A beautiful note. I need $10,000 to keep us going here. 250 more. Take advantage of this cut bid. Do I see 10,000? Last call then, and fair warning at 97.50. 97.50. Going to the internet. Lot number 791.
750.
We have $750. How about 8 now? Here's live. Do I see that bid of 800? 800 to keep us going. Last call at 750. Oh, there's that 7075. And the 8 go 850. Nice serial number 1 found here. I need 850 to advance. Last call then at 800. 800. Going to the internet. Lot number 92.
750.
$750. Let's go to 8 now. 67 PPQ on this Type 25. Lovely. I need 800 now to advance. There's that 800 prior, though. Heritage Live's back near court. I need 850 now to advance. 825 on the cut. I'll take it. I still need 850. 25 more to get me to 850, Heritage Live. There's the 850. How about $900? Do I see that $900 bid? Fair warning and last call at 850. $850. 7345. Okay, lot number 93.
3,300.
We have 3,300 on this beautiful red seal and 64 APQ. I need 34 now to advance. Heritage Live, 100 more to give me to 34. Do I see that $3,400 bid? Last called in a fair warning at 33. 33. Internet bidder. Lot number 94.
775.
$775. Let's go to 800 now. Nice little 1875.5 from Carthage, New York. I need 800 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning then. Last call. There's the 800. Let's go to 850. Do I see that bid of 850 to keep us going? Fair warning then at 800. 825 on the cut. Let's go to 850. 825 to 850 now. Take advantage of this cut bid. 25 more. There it is. How about 870 or 900? I need 900 now. You can bid 875 if you still have that cut in your pocket. Fair warning then. Last call at 850. 850. 7, 3, 4, and 6. Lot number 95.
3,800.
3,800. I have a brand new to the census 14,000 charter number. Great piece, highly collectible. I need 4,000 now to advance. There's that 4,000. I need 42 now. Heritage Live. 4 to 42 now. I need $4,200 to advance. Or even that cut at 41. Fair warning and last call.
42.
There's the 42 and 44. How about 46? Let's keep going, keep climbing. I need 46 to advance. 44 got 46 now. Heritage Live. I need that $4,600 bid. Last call. Are we all done at 44? 4,400. 7291. All right, lot number 796.
1,601.
$1,601 for this Dunkirk, New York, 1875-10. Cherry red seals and cereals. I have 1650. Let's go to 17 now. 1650 to 17 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $1,700 bid? If not, fair warning. 1650. Oh, we have a delayed bid of 17. I'll accept it. Let's go to 18 now. 17 to 18. I need 18 now. Heritage Live. 18 to advance. There it is. Let's go to 19 now. I need that $1,900 bid to advance. Are we all done? Last call at 18. 1,800. 7, 3, 4, and 7. Lot number 97.
725.
$725. Nice Edwards small size note. I need, there's the 800. Let's go to 850 now. Do I see an $850 bid? 8 to 850 now. Last call then at 800. 800 it is. Going to the internet bidder. 1, 2, flip the page. Lot number 98. $6,000 I have. Look at this beauty from Fayetteville, New York. Stunning. 25 EPQ, lazy deuce. Look at this note. 65 to 7. I need $7,000 now to advance. 65 to 7. Fair warning and last call at 65. 65. 7, 1, 3, and 0. Lot number 99. $1,000 I have, 22 to 24, and now I need 2,600. Highly collectible is this double state note from Florida, New York.
26,
Nice type
28.
120. I have 28. Let's go to $3,000. Very attractive indeed. I need 3,000 now to advance. 28 to 3. Fair warning up. There's that 3,000 and 32. How about 34? 34 now to advance, Heritage Live. 34, 36. How about 38? 36 to 38.
38.
There's a 38. 4. How about 42? 4 to 42 now. There's a 42, 44, and I need 46, Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call. At 40, there's a 45. I need 46. We have a prior 45, Heritage Live. I need 46 now to advance. Do I see that $4,600 bid? Last call at 45, and 4,500 it is. Go into the internet. My final lot before I pass you back off to Craig is lot number 800. What do I have?
2,000.
I have $2,000, $3,032 with the internet. Heritage Live is back to you. I need 34. Grand Gorge, New York. Look at this beauty. Wonderful hand-signed signatures, bright paper, a lovely note indeed. I need 34 now to advance. 32 to 34. I need 34 now, Heritage Live. Do I see that $3,400 bid or a cut at 33? Fair warning, then last call. $3,200 takes it. Internet bidder. All right, thank you, ladies and gents. Craig will take you through the next series of lots. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Braden. Okay, without further ado, we are in, I believe, New York. Yes, we are. We'll continue as such. Lot 801. 850 I have now. What about 999? What about 950? I've got a prior. I've got 1100 now. What about 12? 1200 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it 1100. Do I see 12? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1100. I'll make it 1100. 7108. Serial number 1, Jamestown. Lot 802. 1500 I have now. 16 now. 1550. I'm still looking for 16. So I've got 19 now. What about 2000? I have the 2000 now. 2200. 2200 now for 24. 2400 is what I need to advance. I've got 24 now. 26. 2600 to advance. I've got the 26 now. 28. 28 to advance. I've got 28 now. 3000 to advance. Cut bid at 29 if that helps. Heritage Live. I've got the 3 now. 3200. 3200 I have now. 34. 34 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then at 3,200 for the serial number 1 from Jamestown, I'll make that 3,200. 7348. Lot 803, Kingston. 650 now 7. I have the 7 now. 750 now. What about 8 now? 850. My book bidder is cleared at 800. That means it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 850. 850 to advance. I will say fair war. I have the 850 now. 900. 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. 875 and the cut still looking for 9. 900 now. Last call. I'll make that 875. 7282 you said, right? Lot 804, another serial 1. What we got? I have 2000 looking for 22. 2200 to advance here. I will say fair warning then at 2000 for the serial number 1. I'll make that 2000. Another serial 1 now. Lot 805, AU58 EPQ. What we got? 3750 I have now looking for 4,000. My bid is at 3750 now. 444. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 42. My book bidder is at 4,000. Do I see an advance of 4,200? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000. The internet. Lot 806, Lisbon. 1450 I have now. What about 15? 1500 to advance here. My book bidder is at 1450 and the cut, do I see 15? Otherwise, I will say fair warning, then at 1450. I'll make that 1450. Lot 807. 1350 now, 1516 now. I have 1500 now. Do I see an advance at 1600? I will say fair warning at 1500. I have the 16 now. What about 17? 1700 to advance. Last call at 1600. I'll make that 1600. 7349. One of only two small size reported here. Lot 808. I have 7 now. What about at 750? 750 to advance. Last call then at 700. I'll make that 700. Was that to the internet? Oh, we needed to open it at 750. All right, that's available in our post-auction buys. Lot 809. I have 2,000. Do I see 22? 2,200 to advance here. 21 on the cut. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000. The internet. Lot 810. I have 925 on the cut, 12, 12, 13. I have 13 now. Do I see 14? My book bidder has it at 13. Do I see 1,400 from you, Heritage Live? Fair warning then at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. Internet. Lot 812, Mount Vernon. 1550. I have 16 now. What about 17? I have a prior at 17. Do I see 18? You know what that means?
No, I had a prior 16.
I have 17 now. Now 18. 18 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. I'll make that 1,700. 7201. Third reported large size here, lot 812.
1750.
I have 1,750 on the cut now. I need 18. 18 to advance. I have 1,750. Do I see 1,800? Fair warning then at 1,750 on the cut. Make that 1,750. The internet. Gem uncirculated example here, serial 1 and replacement. Lot 813. I have 1250 now, 15 now. What about 16? I have 1,500 for this beautiful example or beautiful replacement example. I have 15 now. Do I see 1,600? Cut bid at 1,550. Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 1,500. I'll make that 1,500. 7350. Lot 814. I have 13 now for 16 now. What about 17? 17 I have now 18. 1,800 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,700. I'll make that 1,700. Last second bid at 1,750 on the cut now 18. 18 to advance. Last call at 1,750 on the cut. I'll make that 1,750. 7351. Lot 815.
4,000.
I have 4,000 now. What about 5? I've got 5 now. What, 55? I have now 6,000. Look at the grade on this 68 EPQ. And it, to boot, it's got a radar serial number. It is the sole finest graded example by PMG. What we got? We got 75 now. What about 8? 8,000 to advance here. I have 7,500 with Heritage Live. Do I see 8? A cut bid at 7,750. I say fair warning then at 7,500 for this exquisite example with wide margins, bright. And I have 8 now. What about 8.5? 8.5 is what I need to advance. I will say fair warning at 8,000 unless I see an advance at 85 or 82.50 on the cut. Last call at 8,000. I'll make that 8,000. 7352, you said. Lot 816, another impeccably graded example, 67 PPQ. What we got? 25 I have now, 26 now. What about 28? I have 2,600. Do I see 28 to advance? Cut bid at 27. I will say I have the 28 now, 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,200 is what I have. I need 3,200 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,000. I have the 32 now. Do I have 34 now? What about 36? Beautiful, beautifully bright example. Once again, I have 34 now, 36. Last call. I have 35 on the cut now, 36 now, 38. 3,800 to advance. Last call in at 36. I have the 38 now, 4,000, 4,000, 42, 4,200 to advance. What a pretty thing. I have 4,000. Do I see 42? I will say fair warning then at 4,000. 42 now. What about 44? 44. Well, this New York brownback in a 67 PPQ holder. I have the 42 now. I need 44. Last call at 4,200. I'll make that 4,200. 7201. Lot 817 now. I have 22 now, 24, 24. I have now 26. 2,600 is what I need to advance here. Heritage Live. I've got 24 now. Do I see 26? Cap it at 25. Last call then at 2,400. I'll make that 2,400. 7201. Lot 818. 2155 now, 2222. I have now 24. 24 is what I need. I've got the 23 on the cut now, 24. Now, what about 26? 2,600 to advance. Keep us going at 2,600. Heritage Live. I need 26 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,400 for the 65 EPQ guide. There we are at 26 now, 28 now, 3,000. 3,000. 65 EPQ is always nice to see. I've got 28 now, 3,000 is what I need. I need 3,000. Otherwise, I will say last call. I have the 3 now. What about 32, 31 on the cut now? I'm still looking for 3,200. 3,200 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 3,100 on the cut. I have the 32 now. Do I see 34? 34 to advance. Last call at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200. 7332. All right, lot 819, $20. I need 2,500 to start me off here. I have the 25 now. What about 26? 26 I have now, 28 now, 3,000. Do I see 3,000? Yes, I do see the 3 now, 32 now, 32. What about 34? 66 PPQ on this one. $20 brownback, New York. I have the 34. Do I see 36? Beautiful example. I've got 3,600 now. I've got 36. What, 38 now? What about 4,000? Go on, keep us going at 4,000. Heritage Life. Do I see 4,000 or cap it at 39? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 3,800. I have the 39 on the cut now for what about 42? 42 to advance. Last call at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000. 7201. Lot 820. 23 now. What about 24? I have the 24, 26 now. 26 I have the, what about 28? 28 to advance. I got 27 now. Still looking for 28. 28 I've got now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. I have 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance here. Otherwise, I will call fair warning at 2,800. 29 on the cut. Still looking for 3. 3,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call at 29 on the cut. I'll make that 3,000 I have now. 32. 32 to advance. Last call at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7353. Lot 821. 1,600 I have now. 17, 18, 18 now. What about 1,900? 1,900 now. I have the 19 now. That clears the book at 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,900 with my Heritage Life bidder for this AU58 EPQ example. I have 1,950 on the cut now. What about 2,000? 2,000. Last call at 1,950 on the cut. I'll make that 1,950. I have the 2 now. What about 22? 22 to advance. Last call at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000. Delayed bid of. I have 22 now. What about 24? Let's keep it going at 24. I cap it at 23. Otherwise, I will say, once again, fair warning at 2,200. I'll make that 2,200 then. 7332. Lot 822. 1450 on the cut. Looking for 16 now. What about 17? 1,700 to advance here. I have the 16 now. What about 17? I have the 17. That clears the book at 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. 19. 1,900 to advance. I got the 19 now. 2,000. 2,000 to advance. I have 19. Do I see 2,000? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1900 for the 66 graded example with the star, which indicates of what a nice example this is. I have the 19, last call at 19. I'll make that 19. 7354. Lot 823. 750 now. What about 8? I have now 850. I have a prior of 800, you said, right?
Prior.
I have a prior heritage live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 850. I have the 850 now, 900. 900 to advance. Last call at 850. I'll make that 850. 7355. Lot 824. I need 750 to start me on this one. I have the 750 now, 800. 800 to advance. I have 750. I have 750 now, 800. I have 775 on the cut now. Do I see 800? 800 now. I have the 8 now. What about 850? 850 to advance. Last call at 800. I'll make that 800. 7252, you said, Kay?
53.
53. Thank you. All right, what an a pretty example here. The Gem Trademans, $5 original, New York lot, 825. 6750 I have now, 995, 500. 9500, do I see 10? Keep us going, Heritage Live. Push that button at 10,000. I have 95 now, do I see 10,000? 10,000 for this beautiful example. And just look at the artistry, the vignettes on both the face and the obverse. It's a 10.5 on the cut. I need 11,000 now. I have the 11 now. Do I see 12? 12,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 11,000 for this extraordinarily beautiful note. I've got 11.5 now on the cut. I'm still looking for 12,000. Press that button and Heritage Live says yes, 12,000. Now, do I see 13,000? 13,000. 13,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 12,000. We'll make that 12,000. 7128. Lot 826. 1050 on the cut now, 11. 1100 to advance. I need 1100 to advance your Heritage Live. I will say fair warning at 1050 on the cut. I'll make that 1050. To the internet. Lot 827. 750 I have now. What about 800? 800 now to advance. Last call at 750. I'll make that 750. To the internet. Lot 828. I have 999. What about 950? 950 to advance. I have the 900. Do I see 950? Last call, then at 900. I have 925 on the cut now, 950. What about 1,000? 1,000. Last call, then at 950. I have 975 on the cut now, 1,000. What about 1,100, Heritage Live? Last call at 1,000 with my book bidder. I'll make that 1,000. To the internet. Lot 829. 1,100 I have now, 12. I've got 2,000. 22 now, 22. What about 24? 24 now, 26. 26 I have now, 28. 2,800 to advance. I have the 28 now. I have a prior Heritage Live of 28. Do I see 3,000? Keep us going at 3,000 or use your cut bid at 29. Try your luck at 29 if you must. I have 28 with my book bidder. Do I see any advance? Last call at 2,800. We'll make that 2,800. The internet. Lot 830. 13 I have now. I've got 17. 17 now. What about 18? 18. My book bidder's at 17. Do I see 18 from you, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 17. 17, 50 now, 18 now. What about 19? I have 18. I need 19. Last call then at 1,800. And we'll make that 1,800. The internet. Lot 831. 1250 on the cut, looking for 13. My book bidder currently has it on the cut at 1250. Do I see an advance at 1,300? Last call at 1250. I'll make that 1250. We have the 13. Now, what about 14? That clears the book at 13. Do I see 1,400? Last call at 1,300. I will make it 1300. 7356. Lot 832.
800.
I have the 800 now. Do I see 850? 850 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 800. I'll make it 800. To the internet. Lot 833.
750.
750 I have. What about 800? 800 to advance. I will call fair warning at 750 unless I see an advance at 800 Heritage Live. I'll make that 750. To the internet. Lot 834.
2500.
I have 2500 now. 26 I have now. What about 28? 2800 I have now. What about 3,000 for this beautiful example? This ace 64 choice uncirculated courtesy autograph. Rather unusual for this early types. I've got 3,000 now. Do I see 32? 3,200 to advance. A cut bid at 31. I have 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance for this choice uncirculated example. I've got the 32 now. What about 34? 33 on the cut I have. Still looking for 34. 34 to advance now. Bright example. And it has the courtesy autograph. Of course, I've got the 33 on the cut. Do I see 34? Last call then at 3,300. I'll make that 3,300. 7172. Lot 835. 64 EPQ is seen here. What we got? I've got 1350 now. Do I see 1460 now? What about 17? I have the 16 now. Do I see 1700 to advance? Last call then at 1600 unless I see an advance at 1700 or a cut at 1650. Fair warning. I'll make that 1600. 7201. This is a rare about uncirculated $50 1882 date back from New York, lot 836, pickable AU 53 grade. What we got? I have 62. We need 6250 to start me off on this one. I have for this incredible type $50. They are, like I mentioned earlier, just iconic because of the vignettes. And I'll say it again, Craig. You got George Washington on the left on the Delaware River in Pennsylvania. Where's Raiden? I need 6250 to start me off on this one. Press that button, Heritage Live, and get us started on this lot. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 6250. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Serial number 1 here, New York. It is lot 837. 750 I have now. What about 800? 64 EPQ is seen. I have 750. Do I see 8? 800 to advance. Otherwise, I do have the 8 now. 850 now. 900. 900 now. I'm going to say fair warning then at 850 with my book bidder on. I have the 950 now. What about 1,000? Serial number 1. Small size. I have the 1,000 and I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Clear the book at 1,100. There we go. 1,100. That clears the book now. I need 12. 1,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,100. I'll make that 1,100. 7, 3, 5, and 7. Lot 338. 838. 1,000 I have. 1,100. I have the 11 now. What about 12? AU58 on this one. I have 11 now. Do I see 12? 1,200 to advance. I have 1150 on the cut now. 12. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200. 7201. Lot 839. I have 3750 on this one. Graded as 68 PPQ. Absolute stunner example. I've got 3750. Do I see 3800? My book bidder has it on the cut at 3750 on. Now I need 3800 to advance. A mere $50 to advance. I do have the 38. Now I've got the 4. Do I see 4200? 4200 to advance. My book bidder's at 4. I need 42 from you, Heritage Live. And then we got 42 now. What do you? I've got 42 with my book bidder. I need 44. 44 to advance, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200 with my book bid. Last call. I'll make that 4,200. That's the internet. Lot 840. I need 750 to start me off. I got the 750 now. 800. 800 to advance. I do have the 8 now. 850. 850 now, or a cut bid at 825. I will say fair warning then at 800 unless I see an advance at 850. I'll make that 800. 7201. Lot 841.
1100.
I have the 1100 now, so I see 12. 1200 to start me off. So to advance, start me off. I have 1100. Now I need 12. 1200 to advance. Choice uncirculated 64 on this pretty type. I have 11. Do I see an advance? Last call then at 1100. I'll make that 1100. For the internet. Stunningly graded example 842.
1000.
I have 1000 now. I've got 13 now. What about 14? 1400 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1300. Do I see 1400? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1300. I'll make that 1300. 7201. Lot 843.
750.
I have the 750 now. Do I see 800 to advance? 800 now. Last call then at 750. I'll make that 750. The internet. Lot 844.
875.
Serial number 5, it seems. I've got 875 on the cut now. And what about 900? 900 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning that on the cut at 875 unless I see an advance at 900. Last call. I'll make that 875. To the internet. Lot 845. Extremely rare Kingsborough, Brooklyn large note here. We need 2,000 to start me off, Heritage Life. Jump in at 2,000, get the party going, and hit that button at 2,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,000. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 846.
1300.
1,300, I have now 14. 1,400 to advance. Last call at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. Serial number 1 here now, lot 847.
750.
750 I have now. I've got 12 now. What about 1,300? 13 I have 14. I need 1,400 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,300 for the serial number 1 in an AU 58 EPQ holder. 1,350 now. What about 14? 1,400. Last call at 1,350 on the cut. I'll make that 1,350. 7, 3, 4, and 9. Lot 848. I got 1,501 now. Now 2,000. What about 22? 2,200 to advance here. I need 2,200 or a cut bid at 2,100 to keep this going. Do I see 2,200? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,000. Make that 2,000. 7, 3, 5, 8. Lot 849.
750.
I have the 750 now. Do I see 800? 800 now. I need 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 775 on the cut. I need, still looking for 800. Last call then at 775. I'll make that 775. 7, 3, 4, 6. Over to Poughkeepsie, New York, lot 850 in an incredible 865 EPQ holder. What do we got?
25.
I have the 25 now. What about 2026? I have now 28. 2,800 to advance. Snooky from New Jersey Shores from Poughkeepsie. Do you know that? Well, she's born in Chile. How do I know this? I don't know. 2,600 need 2,800 to advance. I need 2,800 to advance. I did. I have definitely. I have 2,600. I look at 2,800. Do I see 2,800? Cut bid at 2,700. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,600. I do have the 28 now. What about 3,000? Only because Snooky is from Poughkeepsie. I'm sure of it. I have 28. Do I see 3,000? Last call at 2,800. I'll make that 2,800. 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 65 EPQ. Beautiful example. I have 3,000 now. I need 32. 32 advance. Last call at 3,000. I'll make that 3,000. 7, 2, 4. Another delayed bid of 31 on the cut. Well, okay, we always say use your cut bids. We can't say anything if they oblige. We are at 32 now. What about 34? 34 now to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,200. I'm going to say 3,200. 7,249. Lot 851.
15.
I have 1,500 now. What about 16? 16 now. 19 now. 19. What about 2,000? I have 2,000. I have 19 looking for 2,000. I'm going to say fair warning at 1,900, unless I see an advance at 2,000. Last call. I'll make that 1,900. Internet. Serial one here. Lot 852. 22 I have. What about 24? AU 53, serial number 1. I have 24, 26, 26. What about 28? My book bidder is at 26. Do I see 2,800? Got bid at 27. 28 now, 3,000. Now, what about 32? 3,200. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,000. And we'll make it 3,000. The internet. Lot 853. 875 on the cut now, 2,400. That jumped up quickly. Now, 26, 28. Now, what about 3,000? 3,000 to advance here. I have the 29 on the cut, 3,000. Now, what about 32? 32. Keep us going. At 3,200 Heritage Live, I have the 32 now, 34. What about 36? 3,600 to advance. 36, I've got now 38. 3,800 is what I need. I have the 38. Now 4,000. Give me 4,000 to continue on this lot. I have the 3,800. Do I see 4,000? I do. Now 4,200. I have the 42. Now 44. 4,400 to advance. 44 now. What about 46? 46 now. 48. 48 now to advance. My current bid's at 46. Do I see 48? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I've got the 48 now. Take advantage of that last 200 bid, and they did. And I've got 5,000 now. I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance on this one, or a cut bid at 5,250. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I've got the 5,250. Now, what about 55? I've got the 55 now. Now push that button at 6,000. Keep this going. Keep it rolling at 6,000. Here it is live. I've got 55. Do I see 6,000 to advance? Last call then at 5,500. I'll make that 5,500. 7,359. All right, lot 854. Syracuse.
1350.
Us 1,350 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. I have it on the cut bid at 1,350. Do I see an advance at 1,400? Otherwise, I will. I do have. I've got 15 now. What about 16? 1,600 for this red seal. I've got 15 now. Do I see 16? 16 I have now. What about 17? 1,700 to advance. I will say fair warning then at 1,600, unless I see an advance at 1,700 or 1,650 on the cut. And we'll make that 1,600. 7,360. Lot 855. 1,450 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance. I have 1,450 on the cut. Do I see 50? I will say fair warning then at 1,450. I'll make that 1,450. Internet. Lot 856. I have 1,100 now, 12 now, 12. What about 13? I've got a prior. Here it is live. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1,300. I have a prior bid at 12. Do I see 1,300 with you? Here it is. I do. Yes, I do. I've got 13 now, 14 now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance now. I do have the 15 now. Do I see 16? 1,600. I've got 16. Do I see 17? Otherwise, I will say I've got the 1,650 now. Still looking for 17. 1,700 to advance. I have the 17 now. 18. 1,800. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,700. I have 18 now. 19. 1,900 to advance. Last call at 1,800. And we'll make that 1,800. 7,128. Lot 857. 1929 I have now, looking for 2,000. 2,000 now to advance. I have 1929 on with my book bidder. I need 2,000 to advance. Heritage Live. I have 1950, all that. I was going to suggest it, okay, but they beat me to it. I've got 1950 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 2,000. 2,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1950. I'll make that 1950. 7,346. What a great use of a cut bid. Lot 8 858. Troy, New York. 875. I have now 900. 900 is what I need to advance here. I have it on the cut at 875. Do I see 9? I will say fair warning then at 875 on the cut. 9 I have now 950. 950 to advance. Last call at 900. I'll make that 900. 182. Lot 859. Incredible note here. Serial number 1, Walden, New York, 1875. $5. Bright colors, impeccably graded. I have 7,500. Do I see 8? 8,000 to advance here. My book bidder is at 7,500. I need 8 to advance, or a cut bid at 7,750. I have 7,500. Do I see an advance at 8,000? I'm going to say fair warning then, Heritage Live, unless I see an advance at 8,000 or a cut bid at 7,750. I'll make that 7,500. The internet. Newly reported example here, lot 860. 1250 I have now. What about 13? 1,300 to advance. I have the 1250. I need 1,300. Unless I see 1,300 Heritage Live, I will say fair warning on the cut of 1,250. I'll make that 1,250. To the internet. Another serial number 1 here for Webster. Lot 861. 975 on the cut now. 1,150. I need 12. I have a prior Heritage Live of 1,150. Jump in at 1,200 and make it yours today. I've got 1,150 with my book bidder. Do I see 1,200? I will say fair warning then at 1,150 on the prior. 12 I have. That clears the book. I've got 12 now. Do I see 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call then at 1,200 for the serial number 1 from Webster. I'll make that 1,200. 7,357. I have it Westbury, lot 862. 975 on the cut, looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Last call at 975. I'll make that 975. To the internet. Lot 863. 925 on the cut, looking for 950. 950. We're in Whitehall, New York. I have the 950 now. 1,000. Do I see 11? 1,100 to advance.
12.
I have the 12 now. What about 13? 1,300. 1,300. I will say fair warning then at 1,200. I have 1,250 now. 13. What about 14? Last call at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. To the internet. Lot 864 over in Yonkers. I have 3,800 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 on this pretty example. Extra now, and as you know, the pinnacle of U.S. currency collecting. I have 3,800. Do I see 4,000? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 3,800, unless I see 4,000 or a cut bid at 39. Last call at 3,800. And we'll make that 3,800. All right, over to North Carolina. Lot 865. That's not correct. Craig? Are we in North Carolina? All right. All right. We are now in North Carolina. We jumped from, where did we jump from? That wasn't even New York, was it? North Dakota. Anyway, we're in the right northern state of North Carolina. Lot 865. What do we got?
26.
I have to 26 now. What about 28? 2,800 to advance. $100. These are always rare, no matter what the grade. I have 2,600, looking for 2,800 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,600. 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 29. I will say fair warning then at 2,800. I'll make that 2,800. 7161. Lot 866. Now we're in North Dakota. 1950 now. What about 222 now? 24 now. What about 26? 26. I have 27 on the cut now. What about 28? 28 I have now. What about 3,000 to advance here? I had the 3 now, 32. 3,200. XF40 with EPQ, I've got 32 now. What about 34? Findlay, North Dakota, I've got 32. Do I see 3,400?
34.
I do. Now I've got 36. 36 is what I need to advance Heritage Live.
36.
I do have that 3,600. I do have the 3,600 now. What about 3,800? Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, it'll be 3,600 if it helps. Otherwise, I will say fair warning, then at 3,600. I'll make that 3,600.
7330.
7330. Only the second reported on this example, lot 867. I have 2,600 now, 31 now on the cut now. What about 32? Garrison,
32.
North Dakota, I got 32, 33 now. What about 34? Love the cut bids. I got 33 now. What about 34? 3,400 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I've got the 34 now. Now I need 3,600. 3,600 to advance. This is only the second reported. I have the 36 that I was asking for. Now I'm asking for 3,800. 3,800 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 3,600
37.
for the scarce example. And you say, whoa, Craig, I've got another bid at 37 and I need 3,800. Now I got 38. Now what about 4,000? 4,000 now is what I need to advance. I have 3,800. Do I see an advance of 4,000 or a cut bid at 39 Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 3,800 here. Last call at 3,800. I'll make that 3,800.
7330.
7330. A real North Dakota scarcity or rarity here. $50, 1882 date back, 35 choice, very fine
7.
with EPQ, which is always great and it's so nice to see. What we got? I got 7,500 now. Do I see 8,000? 8,000 is what I need to advance here. My current bid's at 7,500 for this beautiful $50. And now that Raiden's back, I'll say this again. It's got George Washington to the left on the Delaware River. That is in Pennsylvania and not Washington, D.C. I got 7,500. Do I see 8,000? I need 8,000 to advance Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 7,500 for this extremely rare example from Grand Forks, North Dakota. Last call at 7,750. I've got now 8,000. 8,500 is what I need. I have 8,000. Do I see 85? 8,500 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 8,000 for this very pretty type with EPQ. Last call. I'll put that at 8,000.
85.
I have the 85 now, 9,000. 9,000 to advance. Last call at 8,500. I'll make that 8,500.
7361.
7361. Hillsborough, North Dakota, lot 869. I have 1525 now, 16. I've got 600. I got a prior. That clears the book at 1,700 now. What about 1,800? 1,800. I got the 1,800 now. 1,900. 1,900 to advance.
19.
I do have the 19 now. 2,000. I've got the 2,000 now. What about 22? 2,200 is what I need to advance. Yeah, I've got the 22 now. What about 24? 24. I got the 23 on the cut. I'll take that. And now what about 24? Still looking for 24. I've got now. What about 26? 2,600. I've got now. What about 28? 2,800 to advance. I have the 2,600. Do I see 2,800? I have 26 last call at 2,600 unless I see in advance at 2,800. I'll make that 2,600. Delayed bid of.
28.
I've got the 28 now. What about 3,000 to advance? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then at 2,800, I'll make that 2,800. 7330. Over to Jamestown, lot 870. I got our 1450 and I got 1,000, 22 now. What about 24? I have 2,200 with my book, but I need 24, 26 now, 28. I have 26. Do I see 20? I got a 28 now, 3,000. What about 32? 3,200 to advance. My book bid is at 3,000. I've got the 32 now, 34. What about 36? I got 3,400 with my book bid. Do I see 3,600 from you or a cut bid at 3,500 Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 3,400. I've got the 36 now, and I don't hear anything from my right. That means that the book is cleared at 36 now. Do I see 38? 3,800 is what I need to advance. Last call at 3,600. That's 3,600. 7110. Lot 879. I've got 2,500 on this one now. 26. Do I see 28? 2,800 to advance. I got the 28 now. 3,000. 3,032. 3,200 is what I need to advance.
32.
I do have the 32 now. What about 34?
33.
Milner, North Dakota. I got 33 on the cut now. 34, 34, 36. 3,600 to advance. Finer of 2 reported, which I assume is the finer of the best of the 2, right, Raiden? I've got 38 now. 4,000. Do I see 4,000 to advance? I've got 3,800 for this rare type from Milner, North Dakota. I've got 38. Do I see 4,000? Last call.
4,000.
I've got the 4 now. 42. 4,200. I have the 4 now. 42. Do I see an advance of 42? 42. I do have now. What about 44? 44 is what I need to advance here, Heritage. I'm at 42. Do I see 44 or a cap bid at 43? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. And then at 40,
43.
I got the 43 on the cut now. Do I see 44? 44. I have now 46. 46 is what I need to advance here. Dustin's just arrived in the nick of time. I'm sure he's going to want to bid on this one. I've got 44 with Heritage Live. Do I see 4,600? I will say fair warning then at 44, unless I see another bid at 46 or a cut bid at 45.
46.
I do have the 46 now. What about 48? 4,800 to advance. Last call, I've got the 47 on the cut now. I love the cut bids. I got 48. I've got 47 now. 48. 48 is what I need to advance. Otherwise,
48.
I do have the 48 now. 5,000 to advance. Take advantage before the increments go up to 500. Bid at 5,000.
5,000.
I do have the 5 now. What about 55? 55 is what I need to advance now. I have 5,000. Do I see an advance of 5,500? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 5,000. I'll make that 5,000. 7,330. All right, we've got another one of only 3 reported here. Lot 872. 3,100 on the cut now. 35 now. What about 36 now? What about 38? 38 is what I need to advance. I've got 30 now. 4,000. What about 42? My book bidder has it at 4. Do I see 42? I have now 44 now. What about 46? 46 is what I need to advance. I have 44 with my I got 48 now. What about 5? Go ahead and push that button at 5,000. Take advantage before. There we go. 5 now. 55 now. 6,000. 6,000 to advance. I have 5,500 with my book bidder. Do I see 6,000? I do 6,000. I've got now 6,000. I have now. What about 65? 6,500 to advance. My book bidder has it at 6,000. Do I see 65 from you, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then at 6,000, I'll make that 6,000. To the internet. Absolute stunning uncut sheet from North Dakota, Thompson, North Dakota, to be more accurate. Lot 873. 2,000. I have now 22.
24.
24 now. What about 26? 26 now. 28. 28 now. 3,000. I have 28 now, 3,000. What about 32 now? What about 34? 34 now. 36. What about 38? I have 3,600 now for this incredible sheet from North Dakota. Now 38 now. 4,000. What about 42? I got 4,000 is what I've got. I need 42 from you. I've got 42 now. What about 44? 4,400 is what I need to advance, or a cut bid at 43. I have 42. Do I see 44? 44 is what I need to advance, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,200 for this incredible uncut sheet. We will make it, unless I see an advance at 44, we will make it 4,200. 7,362. All right, an absolutely stunning 1875 Dakota Territory, $10, always popular. Lot 874. I got 23,000. I went in for 24,000. Do I see 26? My current bid's at 24,000. I need 26,000 to advance here. I have 24,000. Do I see 26? My book bidder's at 24,000. I need 26 from you, Heritage Live, or a cut bid at 25,000 to advance. I'm at 24,000, and I'm going to say fair warning unless I see 26,000 advance or a cut bid at 25. And we'll make that 24,000. 7,270. Lot 875. 2,500 I have now. 34, 34 now. 36. 3,600 is what I need to advance here. I've got the 38 now. 38 now. 4,000. I've got the 42 now. 42 now with my book bidder. I need 44 from you, Heritage Live. I'm at 42 with my book bidder. I need 44 right now. 46 now. What about 48? 48 is what I need from you, Heritage Live. I have the 46. I need 48. Push that button at 48. Make it yours today.
48.
I have the 5. I've got the 5 now. What about 55, 50, 52, 50, 5,500 now? What about 6? I have 5,500 with my book bidder. Do I see 6,000 from you? Up it at 57 if you still have that available. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 5,500. I'll make that 5,500. Internet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will love you and leave you for just a little while. We're over to Ohio, but sadly, I won't be taking that trip with you. That'll be Raiden that does. Happy bidding.
All right. Thank you very, very much, Craig. Let's start this journey into the state of Ohio, lot number 876. What do we have? 1550. 1750, 18 now I have. Let's go to 19 Heritage Live. 18 to 19 now. Do I see that bit of 1900? Fair warning then. Last call at 1800. 1800. Oh, there's that $1,900 bid. I'll take that. Let's go to 2000 now. Do I see that bit of 2000 now, Heritage Live? Fair warning in the last call at 19. 19 it is. And we have a delayed bid of 2000. I like it. Very sneaky. I need $2,200 now to advance. I have 2000. Do I see 22 now, Heritage Live? 2 to 22. Fair warning in that 2000. 2000. 7363. Lot number 77.
750.
$750. 800 now. Let's go to 850. Every Brian should be bidding on the Brian, Ohio note. Great note here. I need 850 now to advance. Craig is laughing, but he's only jealous because he doesn't have a Eustis National.
There is
900.
There's a Craig, though.
There's a Craig, yes. 900 to 950. Do I see that $950 bid? 1,000 to 11. I need to see that $1,100 bid. Fair warning then last call at 1,000. 1,000. Internet, lot number 78. 7,500. Wow. No, 750. $750 we have. Let's go to 800 now here to slot 750 to 8. Do I see that $800 bid? First public offering since 08. A little bit of time there. 800 I have. Let's go to 850. 850. Do I see that $850 bid? 8 to 850 now here to Slav. Fair warning then last call at 800. 850. There it is. Let's go to 900 now. Heritage Live. 850 to 9. $50 more. Give it to 9 now. Do I see a $900 bid? Last call. Fair warning at 850. And 850 it is. 7364. Lot number 79. 850. Let's go to $900. 850 to 9. Do I see a 900? 950. Let's go to $1,000. 950 to 1,000. There it is. 11 now 12. Do I see a $1,200 bid? Beautiful Cincinnati 1875 10 here. I have 13. X Don Kelly
14,
collection 15 to 16. Now I need to have that $1,600 bid. 1550 16. Let's go to 17 now. 16 to 17. Need that $1,700 bid. Tough note. Original Series 10. 18 now 19. I need to have that $1,900 bid. Heritage Live. Do I see the bid of 19? Fair warning, last call at 18. 1,800. Goes to the internet, lot number 80. $1,800. I have a beautiful brown bag from the Fidelity National Bank of Cincinnati. Great layout there. Ornate designs there. I need 19 now to advance. 18 to 19. Fair warning at 18. 1,800. Going to the internet. All right, lot number 81. 2,500 I have. Let's go to 26 now. Heritage Live. Nice original 1875.5. I need 26 to advance. 25 to 26 now. Fair warning at 25. And 25 it is. And flipping the page here. Let's go to lot number 82. 1050. Now we have 1250. Excellent. Let's go to 1300. 1250 to 13 now. Take advantage of the cut.
13.
There it is. There's that $1,300 bid. Let's go to 14 now. Heritage Live 13 to 14. Do I see $1,400? Lovely red seal, fully uncirculated. I need 15 now to
15.
advance. 15 I've got. Let's go to 1,600. 15 to 16 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 16? Last call in and fair warning at 15. 1,500. Oh, there's the $1,600 bid. I'll accept that. Let's go to 17 now. 16 bid 17 now. Heritage Live and need. There's a 1650 on the cut. I'll take that. $50 more to get us back on track. And there it is. There's a $1,700 bid. 18 now to advance. 17 go 18. There's the 18. How about 19? 18 to 19 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of $1,900 to keep us moving here? 18 to 19. 1850 on the cut. Let's go to 19 now.
19.
There's the 19. Take me to $2,000 now, Heritage Live. At 1900, let's go to 2.
2000.
2000 to 22. I need that $2,200.
22.
There's the 22. How about 24? Union National Bank of Cleveland. Beautiful, beautiful red seal. I need 2400 now. 22 to 24. Are we all done at 22? 2200.
7365.
7365. Lot number 83.
We need 1250.
We need 1250 to start us off here. A lovely serial number 1 from Cleveland. I need 1250 to start. Do I see a bid of 1250, Heritage Live? Last call then. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 84.
We need 2500.
We need 2500. Now we're going to go up to $2,800 now. 28 I have. Let's go to $3,000. Beautiful $50 brown bag that has my favorite vignette. That's George Washington crossing the Delaware River in Pennsylvania, not D.C. That is 2,800 is what I have. Let's go to $3,000 now. 3,000 I have. 3,200. That's my new favorite vignette. 30,000 to 32. Do I see a $3,200 bid? Fair warning. Then a last call at 3,000. 3,000. 7161. Lot number 85.
2000.
$2,000. Let's go to 22 now. 2 to 22. Serial number 1 off of Cleveland. Choice uncirculated grade. I need 22 now to advance. 2 to 22. Do I see a $2,200 bid? Fair warning. Last call at 2. And 2 it is. Going to the internet. Lot number 86.
800.
$800. I need $850 now. Heritage Live. There's the $950. Take me to $1,000. I need that $1,000 bid now. Double serial 7s on this one. If you're feeling lucky, here's your note. 975. And now there's the 1,000. I have the $1,000 bid. Let's go to 11 now. Heritage Live. 1 to 11. Do I have that $1,100 bid to advance? Last call then at 1,000. 1,000. 7366. Lot number 87. 650. How about 7 now? Heritage Live in a 67 PPQ grade. This Columbus, Ohio small size. I need 700 now to advance. 650 to 7. Do I see a $700 bid? Last call at 650. 650. Into the internet. Flipping the page. Let's go to lot number 88.
4500.
$4,500. New to the census and unique for the bank. Look at this Union National Bank of Columbus red seal with blazing blue signatures. I need $4,600 now to advance. We have 45 on the cut. I need 46 now. Heritage Live. Do I see a bit of 46? Fair warning then last call. There's that 46. 48 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need $5,000 now to advance. 48 to 5. Do I hear that $5,000 bid? Yes, I do. 55 back to you, Heritage Live at $6,000. This remained unreported until just a couple months ago. $6,000 now to advance. 55 to 6 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a $6,000 bid or even a cut at 57.50? Last call then, fair warning at 55. 5,500. Goes to the internet. Slot number 89.
4600.
$4,600 I have. Let's go to 48 now. 46 to 48. 5,500 to 665. And how about 7? $7,000 I need now, Heritage Live. From the Winters National Bank of Dayton, Ohio. This is probably one of the most vibrant first charter 20s you'll ever find. Look at the colors on this beauty and EPQ. Very important. I need 8,000 now to advance. 75 to 8. Do I see an $8,000 bid? Fair warning and last call at 7,500. 7,500. 7201. Lot number 890. 775. Another great note from the Winters National Bank of Dayton. I need $800 now to advance. There's 950. How about 1,000 now, Heritage Live? 950 to 1,000. There's the 1,000. Now 11. How about 12? I need 1,200 now to advance. 11 go 12. Do I see a $1,200 bid? Yes, I do. 13. How about 14? How about a 14? There's 14, 15. Now $1,600, Heritage Live. 15 to 16. A nice value back here. Fair warning and last call. 1550 to 16. And how about 17? I need that $1,700 bid. Let's keep it moving. I need 17 now. Heritage Live. 16 goes 17. Fair warning, the last call at 1600. 16. 7367. Lot number 91. 825. Let's go to 850. 825. There's the 850. How about 900? Another value back off of the Winters National Bank. This time it's a 10. There's the 900. How about 950 to 1,000? There's 1,000. How about 11? 11 to 12. There's a 12. 13. Let's keep climbing. 12 to 13. Do I hear that $1,300 bid? 12 go 13 now. Heritage Live. Fair warning, last call at 12. There's the 13. How about 14? $1,400 now to advance. There's the 14. Let's go 15. 14 go 15 now. 15. How about 1,600? There's 16. Let's go to 17. 16 to 17. Nice AU55 EPQ grade here. I need 17 now to advance. 16 to 17. Last call at 1,600. There's a 17 now. 18. 1750 I have. How about 18 now? Heritage Live. 18. Let's go to 19. I need that $1,900 to keep us going, or you're cut at 1850. There's a 19. Take me to $2,000. I need that $2,000 bid. Heritage Live. 19 to 2. Fair warning, last call at 19. 19. Up. There's that $2,000 bid. Sneaky 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance now. 2 to 22. I need that $2,200 bid. 2,200. Do I see you? If not, fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 it is. 718 and 2. Lot number 92. 1,750. I need $1,800 now, and we're going to jump up to 22 now. Excellent. Beautiful note from Defiance, Ohio. Look at that cherry red seal. I need 24 now to advance. 22 go 24 now. Heritage Live. I need that $2,400 bid. Are we all done? Last call at 22. 24. There it is. 26. And how about 28? 2,600. I need 28 now to advance. Do I have that $2,800 bid? Last call then at 26. And there's 28. Now we're at $3,000. I need 200 more to get me to 3,200. There's 31. That works just as well. 100 more to get me to 32. I need to see that $3,200 bid to advance. Heritage Live. Last call then at 31. 3,100. 718 and 2. Lot number 93. We need $4,000, and just like that, we've got the 4. How about 42 now, Heritage Live? 4 to 42. Do I see a $4,200 bid? Serial number 1 on an ace from East Liverpool, Ohio. Beautiful, beautiful note. I need $4,200 now to advance. 4,000 go 42. Do I see a $4,200 bid? Fair warning, and last call at 4,000. $4,000. 7, 3, 6, and 8. Lot number 94. 2380. $20 more. Give me to $2,400. Heritage Live. There's that 24. Let's go to 26. I have that bid of 2,400 from Elmore, Ohio. Beautiful note here. I need 26 now to advance. 24 to 26. Last call at 24. And we'll sell it for 24. 7, 3, 6, and 9. Lot number 95. $750. We need $800 now. Fully uncirculated note. $50 type 1 from Findlay, Ohio. I need $800 now to advance. There's the 800, 850. How about 9? I need $900 now to advance. 850 to 9. Do I see a $900 bid? Fair warning, and last call at 850. There's the 900. Internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. I need $950 to advance. Nice note here. Fully uncirculated. I need $950. Fair warning then at 900. 900 it is. 718 and 2. Lot number 96. 2,400. Let's go to 26 now. Serial number 1 from Germantown. A beautiful small size note. I need $3,000. 3 to 32 and 32 to 34. I need that 34, and we've got it. 35 on the cut. Back to you, Heritage Live. I need 36 now to advance. 35 to 36. Do I see a $3,600 bid? Last call then. Fair warning at 35. 35. Going to the internet. Lot number 897. 1450. I need 15 now to advance. We're going to jump up to $2,200. Let's go to 24 now, Heritage Live. 22 to 24. I need that $2,400 bid. This is the only red seal
24.
from charter number
26.
652. I need 28 now to advance. 26, go 28. Last call. Are we all done at 26?
28.
There's the 28. I need 3,000 now. 28 go
3,000.
3 and 3 now to 32. I need $3,200 to advance. Heritage Live. Blazing red found here in the 58 EPQ grade. I need $3,200 now to advance. Final call at 3,000. 3,000. 7370. Lot number 98.
36.
$3,600. I need 38 now to
38.
advance. 38. Let's go to 4. $4,000 now to advance. Lovely $100 plane back here. I need $4,000. Heritage Live. Do I see that 4? Last call. 38. 38. 7371. Turn the page to lot number 99. 1550. Let's go to 16 now, Heritage Live. 17. Let's go to 18 now. 1700. Let's go to 18 now, Heritage Live. $1,800 now to advance. I have that $1,700 bid. To 18. Do I see it? Last call at 17 then. There's the 1850. How about 19 now? 1850 to 19. 19 to $2,000. Heritage Live. 19 go 2. I need that $2,000 to keep us going here for this Middleport, Ohio small size note. 1900 I have, go 2. Fair warning at the 19. 1900. 737 and 2. Lot number 900. $825. Let's go 850 now. Heritage Live. There's the 850. 900 now to 950. Do I see a $950 bid? 9 to 950. Fair warning at 9. 900. 7373. Lot number 1. $750. Let's go to 800 now. There's the 8. Let's go to 850 now. Serial number 4 from Mount Vernon, Ohio. Nice 100 here. I need 850 to advance. 800 to 850 now. Heritage Live. I need 850 to keep us going. Do I see it? Last call at 800. 800. 7259. Lot number 2. $1,000 from New Lexington, Ohio. A beautiful red seal, nice AU grade. I need $1,100. Heritage Live. Do I hear that bid of 11? Last call at 1,000. 1,000.
11.
There's the $1,100 bid, just as I was about to put my pen to paper. 11 to 12 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $1,200 bid? Last call then at 11. 11 will take it. 7182. Lot number 3. $1,000. 1,000 I have. Let's go to 1,100. Heritage Live. Do I see that $1,100 bid? This is a very nice serial number 1 replacement with the blind embossing present. Very, very cool. I need 11 now to advance. Fair warning then, a last call at 1,000. 1,000 will take it. The internet. Lot number 4.
3,000.
We have 3,000. I need 32 now
42.
to advance. 42. Let's go to 44. 42 bid 44 now.
44.
Fully uncirculated. 1875-10. Blazing colors found throughout. I need 46 to advance. We got the 46. How about 48 now? Heritage 546. Go 48. Do I see that bid of 4,800? Fair warning, a last call at 46. And 46 it is. 727 and 4. Let's flip the page to lot number 5. We need $7,500 to start us off. And just like that, we've got the 75. Let's go to $8,000 now. 63 PPQ on a first charter 20. Absolutely incredible. Looks like it was just printed yesterday. We've got 9,095. 10,000 is what I need, Heritage Live. There it is, 11,000. I'm looking for an $11,000 bid. This is one of the finest and highest graded first charter 20s you will find. I have 11,000. I need 12. 11,500 on the cut. 500 more, and there's the 12. I need 13 now. 13 go 14. If you're looking to build the ultimate typeset, this is a perfect candidate for that. 14,000 is where we stand. I need 15, and there's the 15. How about 16,000? 16 goes 17. I need 17,000 now, Heritage Live. 16 goes 17. Do I see a bid of 17,000? I've got 16.5 on the cut. 500 more to get me to 17. How about it? And there it is, 17. Now I need $18,000. We have 17,000 now, Heritage Live. I need 18 to advance. 17 go 18. Beautiful colors. Wow. Immaculate note here. I need 18,000. Or your cut at 17.5. Are we all done at 17,000? Fair warning. $17,000. 7339. Congrats. Lot number 6. 6250 I have. Let's go to 6,500. 6,250 is on the cut. Let's go to 65. $250 more. A wonderful $50 brown bag, 58 PPQ grade. Very beautiful, very nice. I need 6,500. Last call then at 6,250. 6,250. The internet. Lot number 7. We need $1,500, and just like that, we've got the 15. There is a piece of errata on this slot I need to mention. Is cataloged, and it's on the holder that this is a replacement note. It is not. Still, it doesn't take away from the note. It's a serial number 150 from Newark, Ohio. An incredible note. We've got 15. I need 16 now to advance. 15 goes 16. Do I see that $1,600 bid? Fair warning then, last call at 15. 1,500. 710 Lot number 8. 675. Let's go to 700. How about that $700 bid, Heritage Live? 675 to 700. Last called in at 675. 675 it is. Internet bidder. Flipping the page to lot number 9. $925. How about 950? There's 1,300, even better. 13 and a half, 14. Let's go 15. 15 now 16. 1,500 to 16. Serial number 14 off of this Oxford, Ohio Type 100. Nice notes. I need 16 now to advance. There's a 16, 17. Let's keep it going. I need 18, 18 now 19. And how about 2,000? There's that $2,200 bid. I need 24 now to advance, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 24? There it is. How about 26? Do I see a bid of 26? And yes, I do. We're going to keep climbing that ladder. Let's go 28, and now we need 3. $3,000 is that next step. Do I hear a bid of 3,000? There it is. How about 32? 3 to 32, 32 to 34. This is one of only 2 examples of this denomination, large or small, reported from this bank. Very rare opportunity. 36, let's go 38. And it comes with a nice slow serial number 14. 38, go 4. I need $4,000 now to advance. And this is incredible. One of just 32 Type $100 sheets issued. Just 32 sheets of these hundreds issued by this bank. It's a miracle that there's an example before you today. 44, let's go to 46. I need that $4,600 bid. If I don't hear of that 46 or cut at 45, I'm going to say fair warning. 4,400. 7374. All right, lot number 10. We need $2,000. We've got it. The Quaker City National Bank. Beautiful note. I need 22 now to advance. There is the 22. How about 24? 2,000. There's a 23 on the cut. I'll take that. Let's go to 24 now. Heritage Live. 23. Go 24. Need that 24. We've got it. Let's go to 26. 24 to 26. Got to have the 26 to advance. Fair warning. There it is. There's the 26. I need 28 now to advance. Just a hair away from an uncirculated grade, but the color and the eye appeal is that of an uncirculated note. I need 28 now to advance. 27 on the cut. Let's go 28. 28 now. There's the 28. I need $3,000. Do I hear that 3? I need that $3,000 bid, Heritage Live, to keep us going. Fair warning, then last call, 28. 28. 7182. Lot number 11. $750. Let's go to 800 now. And 900, I'll take that. Even better. Let's go to 950 now. 9 to 950, Heritage Live. There's 1,000. I need 11 now. I need $1,100 to keep us going here. 1 to 11.
11.
There's the
12.
11, 12, and how about 13? 12 go 13. I need a $1,300 bid. Heritage Live. 12 go 13. Fair warning at 1,200. And we'll sell it for 1,200. 7, 2, 5, and 9. Lot number 12. 1050. Let's go to 1,100. 1050's on the cut. We'll take 1,250. Let's go to 1,300. $50 more to get us back on track. We've got the 13. Let's go to 14. Now 15. 14 go 15. 15. How about $1,600 now? Heritage Live. 15 go 16. I've got the 16. 17 now 18.
18.
18 now 19. How about 2?
19.
Oh, there's the 19. Let's go 2,000 now.
2000.
2022. How about that $2,200 bid?
22.
We've got the 22. Excellent.
24.
We got 24. Let's go 26. A nice, very low charter number 3 with a gem grade. Makes for a beautiful, very nice, and very desirable national. 29. Let's go to $3,000. 29 go 3. We have 29 on that cut bid. 100 more to get me to 3,000. I need $3,000 now. Heritage Live. 29 go 3. Last call then at 29. 29 it is. 7, 3, 6, and 5. Okay, let's go to lot number 13.
1100.
We are on Oklahoma now. We have $1,100 to go to 12 now. 11 go 12 now.
12.
Heritage Live. 12 go
13.
13 and 13 now to 1,400. I need $1,400 to advance.
1350.
Nice serial
14.
number 1 from Bartlesville, Oklahoma. I have 14. Let's go to 1,500 to Heritage Live.
15.
14 go 15. 15 go to 16. Looking for that $1,600 bid. Fair warning and last call. 15. 7302. Lot number 14. $1,615. I need 17.
17.
There's the 17. A nice uncut Type 2.5 sheet from Blair, Oklahoma. Very desirable. I need 18 now to advance. We have 17. Let's go to 18 now. Heritage Live.
1750.
$1,750 I have on the cut. Let's go 50 more to 18. 18. Let's go to 19 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $1,900 bid? 18 go 19. I need 19 now to advance. Fair warning then. Last call at 1,800. 1,800. 7, 3, 7, and 5. Lot number 15.
825.
A great name is found here. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. I have 825. Let's go 850. Fair warning in the last call at 820. There's the 900. 1,000. 11 now to advance. We have 1,000. How about 11 now, Heritage Live? Are we all done? Fair warning. There's 1050 on the cut. 11 now to advance. 1050. Go 11. 11. How about 12? 11. I need 1,200 now to advance.
12.
12. Let's go to 13.
13.
13. Now 14. Heritage Live. Fair warning in the last call at 13. There's the 14. 14, 15. Now let's go to 1,600. 15 goes 16, Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 16 to advance, or even your cut at 1,550? Fair warning in last call at 1,500. 15. 7, 3, 7, and 6. Flip the page to lot number 16.
4100.
4,100. Let's go to 42. 41's on that cut. 100 more to 42, Heritage Live. A lovely serial number 1 through 6 uncut sheet from Chandler, Oklahoma in a nice gem grade. I need 42 now to advance. 41 I have. How about 42? Fair warning and last call 41. There's the 42. 44 with the internet bid. I need $4,600 now to advance. 44 go 46 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning and last call at 44. 4,400. The internet. Lot number 17.
We need 750.
$750. Let's go to 800. 750 go 8. I have that $750 bid. 50 more to get me to 800 now. Heritage Live. 775. 25 more to 800. Do I see an $800 bid?
800.
800. Let's go 850. How about that $850 bid, Heritage Live? There's the 850. Now 9. 850 to 9. 875. We're almost there. 25 to 900. I need that $900 bid. I like that you're using your cuts. That's what they're there for. 875 to 9. Fair warning and last call at 875. We'll settle for 875. 7, 3, 7, and 7. Lot number 18.
2,000.
$2,000. One of only 2 reported examples from the First National Bank of Fairfax, Oklahoma. I have the $2,100 cut. How about 22 now? Heritage Live 21, go 22. Fair warning at 21. 21 it is. 7, 3, 0, and 2. Lot number 19. We need 1250 to start us off. Very tough note from Fairview, Oklahoma, serial number 2. I need 1250. Do I see that bid of 1250? Last call. There is the 1250. Let's go to 1300. 50 more to get me the 13 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go to 13. $1,300 to advance. Last call. Fair warning. 1250. 7, 3, 0, and 2. Lot number 920.
750.
$750. How about 800? 800 to 850 we've got. Let's go to 900 now. Heritage Live. 850 to 9. We have an $850 bid. 950. How about 1,000? 1,000. There it is to 11. Now 12. I need $1,200 now to advance. 11 is the bid. Let's go to 12. We've got 13, 14 prior with the internet. Let's go to 15 now. There's the 1450 and 1,500. I need 16 now to advance. Heritage Live. We have a 15. There's 16, 17, now 1,800. I have a $1,700 bid. Let's go 18 now, Heritage Live. Don't give up. There's the 18. Internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. I have $1,800 with you. I will say fair warning in the last call at 1,800. 1,800. 7, 3, 0, and 2. Let's flip the page to lot number 21. $650. How about 700? Beautiful note from Hollis, Oklahoma. Let's go to, there's a 700. 750 with the internet. It's back to you. I need 800 Heritage Live. 800 is the bid. I need to see $800 to advance. 800, 850 back to you. I need 900. $900 now to advance. Heritage Live. Do I see a bid of 900? Fair warning, a last call. 875 on a cut. 900 with the internet. Back to you. I need $950. $950 now, Heritage Live. Do I see that bid? 950 to advance. Last call at 900. And we'll settle for 900. The internet bidder. Lot number 22. 675. Let's go to 700. There's a 700. 750. How about $800 now, Heritage Live? 750. 775. 800. Back to you at 850. 859 now 950. 950 now to advance. We have that $900 bid with our book. I need 950 now to advance. 9 to 950 now. Fair warning and last call at 900. 900. The internet. Lot number 23.
$1,300.
$1,300. Look at this. Serial number 1 from Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. A great name indeed. I need 14 now to advance. 1350 on the cut. There's the 14. I need 15 now to advance. 15. 16. Let's go to 17 now, Heritage Live. Do I see that bit of 1,700? A great note indeed. I love this piece. I need 17 now to advance. 1650, 17 now. I need $1,800 from you, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. I need 18.
18.
18 we've got. How about 19? 18 to 19 now, Heritage Live. I need that $1,900 bid. Fair warning, last call at 18. 1,800. Internet bidder. Lot number 924.
Need 1,000.
We need $1,000 to start us off here, Heritage. Do I see it? Yes, I do. Excuse me. 1,000 to 11. Do I see that $1,100 bid? 1 to 11. Fair warning in at 1,000. 1,000. 725 and 3. Lot number 925.
625.
625. How about 650? 650. Prior. Now we got 700. Internet's all done. Heritage Live. How about 750? $750. Mountain View, Oklahoma, small size. 800 now. Let's go to 850. 800. Go to 850 now. Heritage Live. I gotta have that $850 bid, or you're cut at 25. There's the 900 now. Let's go to 950. 9 to 950. I need that $950 bid. 950 to 1,000 and 1,000 down to 11. 1 to $1,100 now. Heritage Live. I need that 1,100 or you're cut at 1050. Fair warning in the last call at 1,000. 1,000. 7, 2, 5, and 1. Lot number 926.
Need 1250.
We need $1,250. There it is. Nice uncut sheet of type 220s here. Beautiful piece. 13. Let's go to 14. 14 now. 15. $1,500 we've got. Let's go to 16. 16 goes 17. $1,700 now to advance. 17. Let's keep going to 1,800. Let's keep climbing. 17 go 18 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that bid? Yes, I do. 18. Let's go to 19. 19 now 2. Take me to $2,000. 1950. I have on the cut. I'll take it. There's that 2,000. Let's go to 22. 2 go 22 now. Heritage Live. Got to have 2,200 now. 24. $2,400. 22 go 24. 24 to 26. I need 26 now to advance. 24. I need 26 now. Heritage Live. Do I see 26 or cut at 25? Last call then at 24. 2,400. 7276. Lot number 27.
Need 625.
We need $625 to start us off. Do we see 625? Heritage Live. Need to see 625. There it is. Let's go to 650. 625 to 650. Fair warning at 625. 625 it is. 730 and 2. Lot number 28.
Need 750.
We need $750. 700 to 750. We got the 750. Excellent. Let's go to 800. 750 to $800 now. Heritage Live. I need 800 to advance. Last call at 750. 750. 7302. Lot number 29.
500.
$500. I need 550 now to advance. 550. There it is. I need $600 now. 575. 600. Now let's go to 650. 600 to 650. 650 to 700. And 700. I need 750 now. Heritage Live. This bears a very naughty serial number. 666. Naughty, naughty. Let's go to 750. Do I see $750? There's a 725 on the cut. 750. Let's go to 800. 750 to 8. Do I see 800 now, Heritage Live? Or even that cut at 775. 800. How about 850 now? 9. 850 to 9 now, Heritage Live. Do I see a $900 bid? Fair warning in the last call at 850. 850 it is. 7, 2, 7, and 6. Let's flip the page to lot number 30.
Need 750.
We need $750 to get us started. Heritage Live, 750. Do I see that? $750 bid. There it is. Excellent. Let's go to $800. We got 750. How about 8? Come on in with $800. Heritage Live. Don't be shy. We need $800 now to advance. 775. We've got it. Let's go to 800. There's the 8. Excellent. Let's go to 850. 8 to 850 now. Heritage Live. Need $850 to advance. Otherwise, we'll say fair warning at 8. 800. 7253. All right, lot number 31.
625.
625. Let's go to 650. There's the 650. How about $700 now? Heritage Live. Rush Springs, Oklahoma, type 25. Nice note. I need 700 now to advance. 650 to 700. Last call at 650. 650 will do it. 7302. Lot number 932.
Need 750.
We need $750 to start us off. Do I see that bid of 750 Heritage Live? Yes, I do. Let's go to 800 now. 750 to 8. Need $800. Now we have the 800. Excellent. How about 850? 825. How about 850 now, Heritage Live? 825 to 850. Fair warning and last call at 825. 825. 730 and 2. Lot number 33.
6,000.
$6,000. An incredible serial number 1 through 6, type 210 sheet from Thomas, Oklahoma. $6,000 I have. Let's go to $6,500 now. Heritage Live. 6 to 65. Fair warning. Then last call at 6,000. 6,000. That's going to go to the internet. Lot number 34.
2,500. Need 2,500.
We need $2,500 to start us off here. One of only 3 reported large size examples from charter number 8861. This is brand new and fresh to the census. I need $2,500 now to start us off, Heritage Live. Do I see that $2,500 bid? Last call and fair warning. This will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 35.
Need 750.
We need $750 to get us started off with this very scarce Wellston, Oklahoma small size. 750 I have. Let's go to 800. 750 to 8. Do I see that $800 bid or cut at 775? Last call, fair warning. 750. 730 and 2. All right, it's a very special night. We are now on Oregon. What do we have?
975. Or 9750.
We have 9750. I need a lovely $10,000 bid to keep us going here, Heritage Live. $10,000. This is the single finest known 1882 date back from the state of Oregon. That's a pretty big deal. $10,000 to advance, Heritage Live. 9750 to 10,000 from the First National Bank of Athena, Oregon. This is a beauty, fully original, just a hair away from an uncirculated grade. I need 10,000 to advance. Fair warning then, last call at 9750. 9750. That's going to go to the internet. Lot number 37.
625.
$625. Let's go to 650. We have 625 on that cut bid. I need 25 more to get me to 650. Do I see that bid of 650? Fair warning then, last call. 625. Going to the internet. Now we're on Pennsylvania. Lot number 38. 1850. How about 19 now, Heritage Live? Look at this. A double state national. First National Bank of California, Pennsylvania. 1850 to 19. Do I see 19? Last call at 1850. There's the 19. And now 2000. How about $2,200 now, Heritage Live? Lovely purple stamped signatures found here. Lovely note. I need 2,200. Fair warning, last call at 2,000. To the internet. Lot number 39.
2,900.
2,900 on the cut. Let's go to $3,000 now. Heritage Live 29 to 3. Need 3,000 now. Last call then. There's that 3,000 and 32 with the internet. Heritage Live. It's back to you. I need 3,400.
35.
And we have a cut bid with the internet at 3,500. 100 more to get me back on track. We're back on track. 38. Internet's all done. It's all you, Heritage Live. I have 3,800. 4,000. How about 42 now? 4 to 42. I need $4,200 now to advance. There's 42. How about 44? Very, very tough indeed. I need 46 now to advance. 44 to 46 now, Heritage Live. 45 on that cut bid. I need 100 more. Let's go to 46. There's the 46. How about 48? I need 48 now to advance. 46 go, 48 now, Heritage Live. I need that 48 or your cut at 47. Fair warning and last call at 46. 46.
47.
Oh, there's that 47 cut. I like it. 48 now.
48.
There's the 48. I need $5,000 now, Heritage Live. 48 to 5. Take me to that $5,000 level. Do I see that bid of 5,000? Fair warning then, last call at 48. 4,800. 7378. Lot number 40.
1250.
1250. Let's go to 1300.
14.
1450 now to advance, Heritage Live. 14 go, 15. Do I see that $1,500 bid? Last call at 14. You've got it, 1,400. It's going to go to the internet bidder. Lot number 41.
825.
825. How about 850? 850.
Prior.
I have prior though. Let's go to 900 from Ford City,
875.
Pennsylvania. A
900.
nice $50 plane back. 900. Let's go to 950. 950 to $1,000. Do I have 1,000? 975 to 1,000 now. Take me to 1,000, Heritage Live. 25 more to get me to that level. There it is. Now 11. $1 to $1,100 now, Heritage Live. Do I see an $1,100 bid? Fair warning, a last call at 1,000. 1,000. 7, 3, 7, and 5. Lot number 42.
Need 10,000.
We need $10,000. This is the highest graded $20 value back, ladies and gents. A $20 value back in 67 PPQ. Truly amazing. We need $10,000 to start us off. You're looking for the best of the best. Look no further than this slot. $10,000 to start us off. Do I see that $10,000 bid? Fair warning in the last call at 95 or 10,000. And this will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot number 43.
6750.
6750.
Nine.
$9,000. We are now on the highest graded $20 value back in the PMG population report. This is it. An immaculate 66 PPQ grade. We have $9,000. I need 95 now to advance. 9 to 95 now, Heritage Live. Last called in and fair warning at 9,000.
10.
There's $10,000. I have the $10,000 bid.
12.
11. Now 12 I have. Let's go to $13,000 Heritage Live. 13,000 to advance. 12 to 13. Or even that cut bid of 12.5.
14.
$14,000. If you're looking to build the ultimate registry set for type, you've got to have this note right here. 14,000. I need $15,000 now to advance or utilize that cut at 14.5. Fair warning then and last call at $14,000.
14.5.
There's the 14.5 and now we have that $15,000 bid. Just a hair away from a 67, I can assure you. Look at this beauty. 15,000. I need 16 now to advance, Heritage Live. 15 goes 16, or that cut at 15.5. Fair warning then, a last call at $15,000. 15,000 to the internet. Congrats to you. Lot number 44.
500.
We have $500. How about $550 now? Heritage Live, 5 to 550. Needs $550 bid. Let's keep going at 550. Last call in at 500. 500. Internet bidder. Lot number 45.
Need 750.
$750 is what I need to
800.
advance. 800.
850.
850 I have. Now 900. 900 to 950 Heritage Live. Now I need $1,000.
11
11 to 12 and 12 now to 13. This is one of Craig's favorite notes, Jersey Shore. I need $1,300 to advance. 12 to 13. 13 I've got. Let's go to 14. 13 to 14 now, Heritage Live. I have a $1,300 bid. A nice Type 100 found here. I need 1,400. Do I see it? Last call at 13. 1,300. 7, 2, 5, and 9. Lot number 46.
3,000.
$3,000. I need 32 now to advance. Heritage Live, 3 to 32. A lovely serial number 1 and 66 PPQ. Wow. I need 32 now to advance. Fair warning, then last call, 3,000. And 3,000 it is. That's going to go to the internet. Flipping the page here. Lot number 47.
850.
$850. Let's go to 900.
1,000.
We got 1,100 now. I'll take it. Let's go to 1,200. 11 I have with the internet. Heritage Live. I need 12 now to advance. 11 to 12. Do I see that $1,200 bid? Fair warning at 11. And
1150.
there's
12.
that. Now we have 1,200. How about 13? 12 to 13 now. Heritage Live. I need 13 to advance. Fair warning and last call at 1,200. 1,200. Internet bidder. Lot number 48.
4,000.
I have $4,000. This is the only note known on Charter 13907, the New Florence National Bank. A very, very nice note. I need 4,200 now to advance. Completely unique for the bank. I need 42 now to advance. Heritage Live, 4 to 42. Fair warning and last call at 4,000. 4,000. It's going to go to the internet. And my final lot of the night, lot number 49.
3,750.
3,750 I have. Let's go to 38 now. Heritage Live. A
Fire.
newly reported to the census, Oil City, Pennsylvania, $100 date back. I have 3,800. Let's go to 4,000 now. Heritage Live. Do I see that $4,000 bid? 38 go 4, or even that cut at 39. Fair warning and last call at 38. and $3,800 it is. Internet. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders. I'll see you tomorrow during session 3. And now Craig Eustace will take you through the end of the session. Thank you very much.
Huh? Good. All right, thank you, Raiden. All right, let's keep it going. This is the last section for session 2, and what a great sale it's been so far. Let's keep it going. Lot 950.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now, do I? I've got 18 now. What about 1,900? 1,900 to advance here. I have 1,800 for the 66 EPQ. Serial number 10 example. I've got 18 now. Do I see 19? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,800. I'll make that 1,800. 7379. Over to lot 951.
Need 1375.
I need 1375 to start me off here. I've got the 1350 now. What about 16? 1,600 to advance. My bid is at 15. Do I see 1,600? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,500. I'll make that 1,500. 7201. Lot 952.
Need 875.
I need 875 to start me off. I do have the 875 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. I have it on the cut at 875. Do I see 9? I do have 950 now. What about 100? 1,000. I have 975 now. 1,000. What about 1,100? I have the 11 now. 12 now. What about 13? 1,300 to advance. I will say fair warning then for this $20 from Philadelphia at 1,200. I'll make that 1,200. 7201. Lot 953.
1150.
I have 1150 on the cut now. 12.
15.
I've got 15 now. What about 16? 1,600 to advance. I have the 15 now. Do I see 16? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,500. I got 1,550. 16 now. What about 17? 1,700. I need 1,700 now. Do I see 1,700? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,600. Last call at 16. I'll make that 1,600. 7201. Lot 954. $50 now.
2,400.
2,400 I have now. 26. I have the 26, 28 now. What about 3,000? 3,000 I need to advance here. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, 2,9. 2,9 will advance the bid, and I'm still looking for 3,000. Last call then at 2,800. I'll make that 2,800. Internet. Lot 955.
925.
925 on the cut, looking for 950. 950 I have now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 950. I have the 1,000 now. 11, not 12. Choice very fine. 35 on this bright example. I've got 13 now. What about 14? 1,400 to advance. Last call. 1,350 now. 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance.
15.
I have the 15 now. 16. What about 17? 1,700. I have the 17, 18, 19 now. 1,900. 1,900 for this
19.
bright example. I've got the 19 now. 2 now. What about 22? 2,200 to advance. I'm going to say fair.
22.
I have the 22 now. 24. 24 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 2,200. Last call. I'll make that 2,200.
7201.
7201. All right, serial number 1 here. Gem uncirculated 65 EPQ lot 956.
2,400.
24 I have now. 26. 26 now. 36. 36. What about 38? 3,800 to advance. Cut bid at 37. 01, as I said, Philadelphia lot 956. I have 3,600. Do I see 38? Last call at 36. I'll make
37.
37 on the cut now. 38. 38 to advance. Fair warning on the cut at 37. I'll make that 37. 7256. Beautiful example, lot 957, $50 brownback. What we got?
3,200.
3,200 I have now. 34, 36 now. What about 38? My book bidder is at 36. Do I see 38? Cut bid at 37. I do have the 38 now. 4 now. What about 42? 42 now. 44, 44 now. What about 46? 45 on the cut now. 46, 48 now. 4,800 to advance. Last call. I do have the now 5. What about 55? 5,500 to advance. Last call at 5,000, unless I see an advance of 55 or a cut bid at 52.50. I'll make that 5,000. 7201. Lot 958.
2100.
I have 2100 now, looking for 22.
3,000.
3 down, what about 32? 3,200 to advance. I have it at 3,000. I need 3,200, and I'm going to say fair warning then at the 3,000, unless I see 3,200 to advance. Last call.
31.
31 on the cut
32.
now, 32 now. What about 34? 34, $20 now for Philadelphia. Last call at 3,200. I'll make that 3,200. 7201. Lot 959.
1250.
1250 on the cut now, 13.
13.
13 I have now 14. 1,400 to advance. I will say fair warning at 1,300, unless I see an advance at 1,400. I'm going to make that 1,300. 7201. Another serial number 1 for Philadelphia. $5 brown back now, lot 960.
Need 1750.
I need 1750 to start me off here. 1750. Press that button, Heritage Live at 1750, and they say yay at 1750. Now, what about 1800? I have it on the cut at 1750. Do I see 1800? Last call then at 1750 on the cut, unless I see an advance at 1800. I'll make that 1750. 7380. Lot 961.
950.
I have the 950 now. What about 1,000? I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,000 now. Do I see 11? 1,100 to advance. Last call at 1,000. AU 50 PQ on this one. I'll make that 1,000. Lot 962. $100 brown back.
6750.
6750. I've got 75 now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance. I have 7,500. Do I see 8,000 to advance? Heritage Live. Or a cut bid at 7750 for this beautiful example. 45 PPQ. $100 brown back from Philadelphia. I will say fair warning then at 7,500. I'll make that 7,500. 7201. Lot 963.
500.
I have 500 now. Do I have 550? I have 500. Do I see 550? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 500. Last call. Make that 500. Delayed bid of 525 on the cut now. 550. 550. I have 600. 600 to advance. Last call at 550. I'll make that 550. 7381. Lot 964.
Need 1250.
I need 1250 to start me off on this one. I've got the 1250 now. What about 1300? I have it on the cut at 1250. Do I see 1300 to advance? I will say fair warning then at 1250 on the cut, unless I see an advance at 1300. I'll make that 1250. 7201. Lot 965.
750.
750. I have now 800. 11 I have 12. Now what about 1300? I have 1200 with my book bidder. Do I see 1300? Fair warning at 1200. I'll make that 1200. Lot 966.
675.
I got 675 on the cut now. I got 800 now. What about 850? 850 now. 900. 900. What about 950? I have 950 down to 950 now. What about 1000? I need 1,000 to advance. I got the 1,000. I 11 now. What about 12? 12. I have 13 now. What about 1,400? I have 1,300. I need 1,400 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. I have 1,300. Do I see 1,400? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. 7254. Stunning example, $100 here from Pennsylvania. Lot 967. What we got?
Need 20,000.
I need 20,000 to start me. I've got the 32,000. That will jump right up to 32,000 because everybody recognizes the scarcity of this example. I've got 32. Do I see 34,000? I have 32,000 currently with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 34,000. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, your cut bid is there to be used. And specifically on lots like these, those cuts are invaluable. And I would suggest you use them or lose them. I've got 32,000. Do I see 34? 34,000 or otherwise 33,000 on the cut. Do I see any advance at 34,000? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 32,000. Last call. And we'll make that 32,000. 7138. Lot 968.
1250.
I have 1250 on the cut now, 13. 1,300 to advance. My book bidder is at 1250. Do I see an advance at 1300 with you?
13.
I've got 13 now. 1301 coming at 1400. Heritage Live. We'll try your luck at a cut bid at 1350. Last call in at 1301. There we go at 1350 on the cut. That clears the book. I have 1350 for this choice uncirculated 63 graded example. Do I see 1400? Last call. I'll make 14 now. What about 1500? 1500 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1400. I'll make that 14.
1450.
1450 on the cut now. What about 15? Still looking for 15. Do I see 15 Heritage Live?
15.
15. I have now 16. I have the 15 now. Do I see 16? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1500. Last call. I'll make that 1500. 7298. Lot 969.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? Also graded choice uncirculated 63. I've got 1,000 now with my book bidder. Do I see 1,100 from you, Heritage Live? I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
1050.
1050 on the cut now. What about 11? Justin's not saying anything. That means that cleared the book at 1050 on the cut. Do I see 11? Last call at 1050.
11.
11 now. What about 12? Press that button at 12 and keep us going on this lot. I have 11 now. What about 12? 12.
1150.
I have 1150 on the cut now. 12. Still looking for 12. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1150 on the cut. 12 I have now. 13. 13 now. 14. 1400.
14.
I have the 1450 now. I have 13. I have 1400. I need 1500 from you, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1400. I'll make that 1400.
7108.
7108. Lot 970.
900.
I have 900 looking for 950. 950 I have 99975. 99999 1000. Do I see 1100? I have that clears the book at 1000. Do I see 1100? 1100 with you, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1000. I'll make it 1000.
1050.
I have 1050 on the cut now. Still looking for 1100. 1100 to advance. Last call at 1050 on. 11 now. 12. Do I see 12, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1100. I'll make it 1100. 7382. 65 EPQ grade is seen on this lot 971.
1,900.
1900 I have now. What about 22 now? What about 22? I've got the 22 now. What about 2400? 2400 to advance. My bid is at 2200. I need 2400 to advance. I've got the 23 on the cut now. 24 now. What about 26? 2600 now. I've got 24 now. I've got 26 now. 28 now. 3000. 3000 for this beautifully graded. It's 65 EPQ example. I've got 2800 now. What about 33? I've got 32 now. What about 34? 3400 to advance. Otherwise, a cut bid at 33. Last call at 3200. I'll make that 3200. 7201. Lot 972.
800.
I have the 800 now. What about 11 now? No. What about 12? I have 1100. Do I see 1200 from you, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning for this choice uncirculated 63 EPQ example at 1100. I will make that 1100. Delayed bid of?
12.
I do have the 12 now. 13 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. Last call at 1300.
14.
I have the 14 now. 15. Go ahead and press that button at 15 and advance. Let's advance to 15. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1400. We'll make that 1400. 7382. 82, you said, right? Or over to Pottsville, lot 973 for this high grade $20, $18.75, AU 58. What we got?
4,700.
I got 4,700, looking 48, 55 now, 55 now. What about 6,000 to advance to the scarce item? I have 5,500. Do I see 6,000? My bid is at 5,500. I've got 6 now. What about 60, 65 now? 7,000. I need to advance here. Here it is live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 6,500. 67 now, 7,000 now, 7,500. Use those cuts, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 7 now. What about 75? Last call at 7,000. And we'll make that 7,000. 7201. Lot 974.
6,250.
I have it. This is another $50, 1875. I got lot 974. I got 6250. What about 6500? 6500 to advance. Don't let that grade of very fine 20 fool you. This is a scarce note, and at 60, I'm at 6250. I need 6500. Last call, then at 6250 on the cut. And we'll make that 6250 to the internet. Serial number 1, Rochester, Pennsylvania, with red seal. Pretty little thing. I've got lot 975.
1250.
1250. I have now 13. 1550 now 16. I have it on the cut at 1550. Do I see 16? Fair warning then for the serial number 1 from Rochester at 1550 on the cut. We'll make that 1550. 7383. Lot 976.
1325.
1325. I have looking for 14 now. 1400 to advance for this AU58 example. From Seven Valleys, Pennsylvania, I've got 1325. Do I see 14? Last call then at 1325. 1350 on the cut. Still looking for 1400. 1400 to advance. Last call at 1350 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make that 1350. 7346. A unique large size type here, lot 977.
Need 1000.
I need 1000 to start me off on this one. Press that button, 1000 to get us rocking and rolling. I need 1000 from you, Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I got 1000 now. What about 1100? 1100 for this unique example. Last call at 1000. I'll make that 1000. 7261. Lot 978.
625.
625 on the cut now. 650, 657 now. What about 750? I have 7 now. What about 750? I do have 775 now. What about 8? 800 to advance. My book bidder's at 7. There we go. 800. That clears the book now. What about 850? 850 to advance. Last call at 800. 850 now 9. AU58 EPQ is seen on this. I've got 999, 950. 950 to advance. Last call at 900. 950 now 1000. I got 950 now. I got a 975 on the cut. Still looking for 1000. 1000 to advance. Fair warning then at 975 on the cut. I do have 1000 now. 1100. 1100 to advance. Last call at 1000.
11.
I do have the 11 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. Fair warning at 1100. I'll make it 1100. 7384. Over to State College, lot 979.
500.
I need 500 to start me off here. 500. What? Hang on. Lot 980, right?
Yes.
980. I do apologize. Lot 980. Lot 980. I need 500 to start me off here. $50. VF30 with EPQ. I don't think I did 79 either. Oh, that's why. All is explained. Lot 379 is a no lot. Okay, the world makes sense again. I do, however, still need 500 on this lot. Thank you, Susan. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, all right, I need 500 to start me off here. Last call in at 500. And we will have that available in our post-auction buys. Lot 981.
625.
I have 625 on the cut now, 650. I'm looking for 650 now.
650.
I do have 650 now, 7 now. What about 750? My bid is with my book bidder at 700. Do I see 750 from you, Heritage Live? Last call at 700. And we'll make that 700 to the internet. Serial 1 here, lot 982.
1150.
1150 now. 12 I've
13.
got. 13 now. What about 14? What about 14 on this? I've got 13 now. What about 1400? Or cut at 1350? I will say fair warning then for the serial number 1, 20 in an AU53 EPQ holder. Last call at 1300. I'll make that 1300. The internet. All right, Uniontown, lot 983.
750.
750 I have now. What about 800? 800 to advance. My book bidder is at 750. Do I see 800 from you, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then at 750. I'll make that 750. Lot 984.
1750.
I have 1750 on the cut now. 18. 1800. I got now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. I would say fair warning then at 1800. I'll make that 1800. 7244. Lot 985.
Need 625.
I need 625 to start me off here. I got 850 now. What about 900? 900 I have now. 950. What about 1000? I need 1000 now. I have 950. I've got 1000. I 11 now. 12. 1200 to advance here. My Heritage Live bidder has it 1100. Do I see 1200? 1200 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1100 for this AU53 example from Westchester. And we'll make that 1100. 7259. All right, probably the note of this session. What a spectacular example here. It's not good enough to just say it's rare. It's rare for so many reasons. Puerto Rico, which is a U.S. territory, never became a state. There's only 14 examples known for this bank, and it's the only bank to have issued currency or a national banknote in Puerto Rico. We were fortunate enough last year to sell a blue seal example at 144,000. January last year, I think it was. And in total, there's only been 4 examples offered at public auction since the 1980s. And seeing that I was born in the 1980s, that's close, unfortunately, close to 40 years. So, without further ado, lot 986 here.
125.
I've got 125,000 now. Do I see 130,000? I have 125,000 with my book bidder. I need 130,000 to advance. It is on the cut bid currently at 125. I need 130. This is of the utmost rarity of all national banknotes. It is also, by incidentally, Puerto Rico makes for the rarest type for U.S. territories. I have it 125 now. I need 130,000 to advance. It is really spectacular. It is the red seal, which is by far the most popular. It is at 125. Do I see 130? Again, ladies and gentlemen, my book bidder has it at 125,000 on the cut. At any point, jump in. It is the next increment is at 130,000. This is really worth your consideration. And I'm going to take a sip of water to let you just think about it. Anybody in the room, you're more than welcome to bid on it as well. Take it home with you. I know everybody here would like to. I'm not sure if we can afford to, but I know we would like to. It is at 125,000 with my book bidder, ladies and gentlemen. Unless I see an advance at 130,000, I will have to say fair warning then at 125,000. And we'll sell that for 125,000 to the internet. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. What a spectacular note, really spectacular. Congratulations to the lucky winner. All right, the fun doesn't stop. Lot 987 now.
1250.
Rhode Island. I've got 1250 now, 1300 now, 14 now. What about 15? I've got 15 now. What about 16 now? 1550 on the cut now. I've got the 16 now. What about 17? 1700 now. What about 1800? Went from Puerto Rico to another island, Rhode Island. I've got 17 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance or cut, but at 1750. I'm going to say fair warning. I've got 1800 now for Providence.
19.
I've got 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1900. I've got the 2 now. What about 22? 22 I have now. What about 24? 2400 2200 I have, looking for 2400. I'm going to say fair warning then at 2200. And we'll make that 2200. 7385. Over to South Carolina, lot 988.
2000.
2000 I have now. What about 22? 2200 to advance. 63, choice uncirculated EPQ is seen on this bright example. I've got 2 now. What about 22? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 2000. I'll make that 2000. The internet. Over to South Dakota, lot 989.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800?
1,000.
I've got 1,000 now. 1100 to advance. My Heritage Life, I've got 1050 on the cut now. 11 now. What about 12? 1200. Otherwise, I will say I've got the 12 now. 1300 to advance. Cut bid at 1250. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Got 1300 now. 14 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1300.
1350.
I got 1350 on the cut. Now 1400 is what I'm still looking for. I'm going to say fair.
14.
I've got 14 now. What about 15? 1500 to advance. I've got the 15 now. What about 16? 1600. Last call then at 1500. I'll make that 1500.
7110.
7110. Over to the ever popular Texas. I'm sure all of you are going to be bidding tonight, right? All right, lot 990.
750.
I have 750 now, 888 now, 8. I've got a price now, 825 on the cut now. Do I see 850? 850 is what I need to advance here, Heritage Live. I have it on the cut at 825. Do I see 850? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 825 on the cut. I'll make that 825. 7224. Athens, Texas, lot 991.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now, 1100. What about 12? I have 11 now. Do I see 1200 to advance? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1100. I'll make that 1100. 7386. Lot 992, Austin, Texas.
1050.
1050 on the cut now, 11 now, 12. What about 1200? I have the 11 now, 12. What about 13 now, 1250 now? What about 1300? I have 1250 on the cut. Do I see 13? I've got the 13 now. What about 14? 14 to advance. I have the 14 now, 15. 15 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1400.
15.
15. What about 16? 1600.
1550.
I have 1550 on the cut now, 16. I'm going to say fair warning.
16.
I've got the 16 now, 17. 1700.
50.
1650 on the cut now, 17. I've got the 17 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. I have the 18 now, 19. Last call then at 1800, unless I see an advance at 9. I have the 19 now, 2000. 2000 now. Last call at 19. I have 1950 on the cut now, 2000. Still looking for 2000. Fair warning at 1950 on the cut. I'll make that 1950.
7387.
7387. All right, over to Del Rio, lot 993.
750.
I need 750 to start me off here. Press that button, Heritage Live, at 750 to get us going on this lot. I got the 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. AU55 is seen on this. I'll make that 750. 7346. Lot 994.
1300.
Newly reported serial 1 here from Denison in an impeccable grade of 65 EPQ. I've got 1400 now. What about 15? 15 now. 16 now. What about 1700? I've got 1600 with my book bidder. Do I see 1700 with you, Heritage Live? 65 EPQ for the serial 1. Newly reported from Denison. I've got 18 now. What about 19? I have the 19 now. 2 now. What about 22? 22 I have now. 24 now. 26. 26, 28 now, 3. I have the 332 now. What about 34? 34 now, 36. Justin shaking his head. He's out of money. I've got 34 now with Heritage Life. Do I see 36? Or a cut bid at 35? Otherwise, I will say fair one. There we go at 36 now. What about 38? 38 now, 4,000. 4,000 to advance. I'm going to say fair. I have the 4 now. What about 42? 4,200 I've got now. What about 44? 4,400 to advance. Last call then at 4,200. I will make that 4,200. 7388. All right, a pretty example now. Lot 995, Eagle Pass.
1300.
1,300 I have now, 14 now, 15 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I've got a prior with my book bidder at 1,500. Jump in at 1,600 or try your luck at a cut at 1,550. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then at 1,500, I will make that 1,500 to the internet. Over to Fort Worth, which is right here. Lot 996.
1350.
1350 now, up to
16.
16 now. So what about 1700? AU 55 now. I've got 17 now. What about 17 I have now? What about 1800? I have 1700 now. What about 1800 for the $50 from Fort Worth? I have 17. Do I see 1800 or cut bid at 1750? Otherwise, I will say fair warning now. 18 now. What about 19? Again, Justin's out of money. I've got 18 now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance. Last call, then at 1800. I'll make that 1800. 7300. All right, Grapevine, lot 995.
1150.
1150 now, what 12 now, what about 1300? I've got 1200 with my Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 1300? I do. I have 13 now, 14 now, what about 15? I've got the 14 now, I've got the 15 now, 1600. 1600 to advance. I've got 16 now, what about 17? 17 I've got now 18. 18 to advance. I have the 18 now, 19. 1900 is what I need to advance. Heritage Live. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair one. I got 19 now. What about 2000? 2000 now. I have the 2 now. What about 22? 22 I've got now 2400. Or a cut bid at 23. Don't forget to use your cut bids. I've got 24 now, 26. What about 28? 26 I have now. What about 2800? I have 2600. Do I see 2800? Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning. Then at 2600, I'll make that 2600. 7335. Lot 998.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me. I've got the 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. I've got the 825 now. What about 850? 850 now, 900. 900 to advance. I have 850 now, looking for 900. Unless I'm seeing it advance at 900, I'm going to say fair warning. Then at 850, I make that 850. 7389. Newly reported mesquite type here, red seal, lot 999.
Need 3750.
I need 3730. I got the 3750 now. I need 3800. I have it on the cut bid now at 3750. I need 3800 to advance. My bid is with Heritage Live at 3750. I need 3800 to advance for this newly reported example from mesquite. I'm going to say fair warning then at 3750 unless I see an advance at 3800. I'll make that 3750. 7390. Lot 1000.
4500.
Oh, 4500 looking for 46. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 4500. Do I see 40? I've got the 46 now, 48 now. What about 5000? Take advantage. 5, there we go. I was about to say about the. It doesn't matter. It's at 5500 now. What about 6000? I've got 6000 now. What about 65? 6500 I've got now. What about 7? 7,000 to advance. I've got 7,000 now. What about 75? Don't forget about your cuts. I've got 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. Unless I see an advance at 7,500 or a cut bid at 7,250, I'm going to say fair warning then at 7,000. I'm going to make that 7,000. 7388. Lot 1001.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off here. Rockdale, Texas. I need 750. Press that button, Heritage Live at 750. Get this ball rolling at 750. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning then at 750. And that will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 1002. What an absolute beautiful example from San Antonio. An original series ace. This will be the first offering in 25 years. This is of serious consideration. Lot 1002.
11.5.
11.5 I have now. I've got 12 here on the phone. I've got 12.5 now. What about 13,000? I have 12,000 with my book, but I've got 13,000 here on the phone in Dallas. I have 13,000 now. I need 14,000. Heritage Live, jump in at any time. You are, of course, included and more than welcome to the fun. Susan's phone bidder has it at 13,000. 13,000. I need 14,000 from you to advance. My book bidder is out of money, so I need you to come in and bid 14,000 Heritage Live or a cut bid at 13,500. My bid is with Susan's phone bidder at 13,000. Do I see any advance? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 13,000. I will make that 13,000. 7514. Lot 1003.
900.
A 900 I have now. What about, I've got 15 now. What about 1600? 1600 to advance. I have the 16, 17 now. What about 18? 18 now, 19. What about 2? I have the 2 now. 2200 to advance. I need 20. I've got 21 on the cut now. Still looking for 2200. 2200. Otherwise, I'm going to say fair warning at 2100 on the cut. San Antonio, lot 1003. I'll make that 2100. 7391. Lot 1004.
1150.
1150 on the cut, looking for 12. 12 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then with my book bidder on the cut bid of 1150, unless I see an advance with you Heritage Live at 12. I will make that 1150 to the internet. Lot 1005.
1550.
50 on the cut, looking for 16. 16 to advance now. My book bidder is at 1550 on the cut. Do I see an advance 1600 with you Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning for this AU50 example at 1550. I'll make that 1550 to the internet. Lot 1006.
1050.
1050 on the cut now. 11 now. 12 now. What about 13? I have 1200. Do I see 1300 from you Heritage Live?
13.
I do now. What about 13 now? 14. I have it with my book bidder at 1300. Do I see 1400 from you? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1300. I'll make that 1300 to the internet. Lot 1007.
Need 750.
I need 750 to start me off here. I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 750. Last call. I'll make that 750. 7224. Lot 1008.
4100.
We have an uncut sheet here from Waco. Lot serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What a beautiful thing. Graded AU55. I've got 4100 on the cut. Looking 42 now, 44 now. What about 46? I've got 4400 now. I need 4600 to advance. Cut it at 4500 if that helps.
48.
I've got the 48 now. What about 5000? Take advantage before the increments go up to 500. I've got 4800. Do I see 5000? 5000 to advance. Well, this uncut sheet includes the serial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I've got 48 now. Do I see 5? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 4800. I got the 49 now, 5. But what about 55? My book bidder is at 5000. Heritage Live jump in at 55 or a cut bid at 5250. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 5000. I'll make that 5000. The internet. All right, lot 1009. I've heard the pronunciation of this example a million times. I cannot say it. How do you say it?
Waxahachie.
Waxahachie. There we go. Thank you, Justin. Lot 1009. What we got?
750.
750, 958. I've got a prior of 825.
Prior 800.
I've got a prior, so that means Heritage Live has it at 825 now. What about 850? 850 now is what I need to advance. I've got the 850 now, 900. And 900 now. I have 850. Do I see 999? Do I? What about 950? 950 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair. I know 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. Last call at 950. I will make that 950. 975 on the cut. Still looking for 1,000. 1,000. Last call at 9. I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call. I'll make it 1,000. 7165. Serial number 1 again. Lot 1010.
2700.
I have 2700 now. What about 28? My book bidder is on the cut bid of 27. I need 28. 28 now. Another 3. What about 3200? 32 now. 34 now. What about 36? 36. 38 now. What about 30? 4,000 now. What about 42? Justin's not saying anything. That means that Heritage Live has it at 42 now. 43 now. What about 46? 46 now. 48. 4,800. I've got the 48 now. 5,000. 5,000. I have 55. 55. I have now 6. For the serial 1 from Wolf City, I have 6,000 now. What about 6,500? 65. I have now 7. 7,000 is what I need to advance Heritage Live or a cut bid at 6,750. I will say fair warning at 6,500 for the serial 1. I've got 7 now. What about 75? 75. I have now 8. 8,000. 8,000 to advance. Last call at 7,500. I'll make that 7,500. 7388. All right, that concludes Texas, and we're over to Virginia. Lot 1011.
1200.
1200 I have now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1200. Then we'll make that 1200. It did not open.
It did not open.
Oh, that's a bit of a glimpse in the system there.
Yes.
I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. That is a post-auction buy. It'll be available in our post-auction buy section. Over to Washington now, lot 1012. I need 1250 to start me off on this one. 1250 for this Billingham, Washington. I need 1250 to start. Push that button, Heritage Live at 1250 and get this started at 1250. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1250. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Over to West Virginia, lot 1013.
675.
675 on the cut now, looking for 700. 700 to advance. I do have the 7 now. I have a prior of 700. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jumping at 750. 750 is what I need to advance. Here a cut bid. I've got 725 on the cut now. What about 750? 750 now. I'm going to say fair warning. Then on the cut at 725. I'll make that 725. 7392. Got 1014 over to Wisconsin. Ashland Circus poster layout. Absolutely beautiful example of a $5 brownback lot. 1014.
4,000.
I need 4,000. I've got the 4,000 now. What about 4,200? I've got 4,000. I need 4,200 to advance. My bid is at 4,000. I need 4,200 unless I see a bid at 4,200 or cut bid at 4,100. I'm going to say fair warning at 4,000. I'll make that 4,000. 7108. Lot 1015.
1250.
1250 I have now. What about 1300? I have 16 now. What about 17? 17 now. What about 18? 18 now. What about 19? I have 18 now. What about 1900? BF30 with EPQ here. I've got 1800 looking for 19. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1800. I'll make it 1800. 7201. All right, we lot 1016 now. 64, choice uncirculated 64 is seen on this example. What do we got?
2,000.
I have 2,000, I have 26 now. What about 28? 2,800 to advance. I do have the 28 now, 3,000. What about 32? Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I have 3,000 now, 32. I've got the 32 now. What about 34? 3,400 to advance. I'm going to say, unless I see an advance at 3,400, fair warning then at 32. I'll make that 3,200. 7241. Lot 1017.
1250.
1250 on the cut, looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. 64 EPQ is seen on this bright type. I've got 1,250. Do I see 30? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,250. I'll make that 1,250. Last second bid of 13, 14 now. What about 15? Jump right back in at 1,500. Last call then at 1,400. I'll make that 1,400. The internet. Lot 1018.
1,100.
1,100 now. What about 12? 12 I have 13 now. What about 14?
15.
15 now, 16. My book bidder is at 1,500. I have the 16 now, 17 now. What about 1,800? I have 7. I've got the 18 now, 19. What about 2,000? That clears the book at 19. I've got 19 now, 2,000. What about 2,200? I need 2,200 now. What to advance? Got bid at 21 if that at all helps. I've got 2,000. I'm going to say fair warning then at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000. 7, 3, 2, and 8. Lot 1019.
Need 1250.
I need 1,250 to start me off on this one. I need 1,250. Push that button at 1,250 Heritage Live for this AU53. That's 1,250 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. I do have the 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 now. I'm going to say fair warning then at 1,300. I'll make that 1,300. 7358. Lot 1020. I need 625 to start me. I've got the 625 now. What about 650? 650 to advance. My bid is at 625 on the cut. Do I see 650 to advance? Warning at 625. I'll make that 620. I have the 650 now 700. 700 to advance. Last call at 650. I'll make that 650. 7393. Lot 1021.
4,500.
I have 4,500 looking for 46. This is a newly reported large size uncut sheet of the last sheet issued. I got 4,500. Do I see 46? My book bidder is at 4,500 on the cut bid. I need 4,600 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. AU 58 is seen. Beautiful types. I've got 4,500. Do I see 46? I'm going to say for last fair warning then at 4,500. I'll make that 4,500. The internet. Lot 1,022.
Need 500.
I need 500, so I've got the 500 now. What about 550? 550 is what I need to advance for the XF 45. I'm going to say fair warning then. I've got the 550 now, 600. What about 650? 650 is what I need to advance. Last call at 600. I'll make that 600. 7257. Lot 1,023. Newly reported serial 1. Small size uncut sheet here now. Lot 1,023.
5250.
I've got 50, 56, 6,000 now. What about 65? AU 55 on the sheet. I've got 6,000. My book, but do I see 65 from you, Heritage Live? Got it at 6250. I'm going to say fair warning then at 6,000 unless I see an advance 65. I'll make that 6,000. Internet. Lot 1,024.
775.
775 I have now. What about 8? I've got 8 now. What about 850 now? What about 9? 900. I have the 99950 now. What about 1,000? I have the 1,011 now. 12. My book bidder's 1,100. I've got the 12 now. 13 now. What about 14? I have the 14 now. 15 now. What about 16? Justin's bidder has, or book bidder has it at 15 now. Do I see an advance at 16? Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 1,500 for this choice uncirculated 64 example.
15 or 16.
16, that clears the book at 16 now. What about 70? Last call then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 7394. All right, this is the first offering since 2008 for this one. Fairchild. I've got lot 1,025.
7750.
7,750 I have now. What about 8,000? 8,000 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jumping at it, and they jump in at 8,500 now. What about 9? 9,000 to advance for the scarce type. I've got 8,500 with Heritage Live. Do I see 9,000? 9,000 to advance or a cut bid at 8,750. Last call in at 8,500. I'll make that 8,500. 7,358. Lot 1,026.
1150.
AU 55 here now. 13 now. 14 now. What about 30? 13 I have now. What about 1,400? 14 I've got now. 15 now. What about 16? My book bidder's at 1,500. Do I see an advance at 1,600 here? I've got 16 now. 17 now. What about 18? 1,800 to advance. I've got the 18 now. 19, 2,000. I have the 2 now. 22 now. What about 24? I have the 24 now. That clears the book. 24, 26 now. What about 28? AU 55.
28.
Bright example. Got 28 now. What about 20? I've got 3 now. What about 32? 3,200 to advance.
32.
I've got the 32 now. What about 34? 34. I've got 33 on the cut. I have. What about 34? I am still looking for 3,400. I've got the 34 now. What about 36? 36 now. 38. 38. Otherwise, I've got the 38 now.
4,000.
4,000. 42. 4,200 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,000 unless I see an advance at 42. I'll make that 4,000. 7,395. Lot 1,027.
1500.
1,500 I have now. What about 16? Another AU 55, but this time with EPQ. I've got 15 now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. I do have the 16 now. What about 17? Last call then at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600. 7,328. 1,028. What an example. This is absolute beauty. Choice uncirculated 64. Circus poster, $5 brownback from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Most likely one of the highest graded circus posters examples out there. What a beauty. What we got?
7,500.
7,500 I have now. What about 8,000? I have 75. I need 8,000 to advance here. I have 7,500 with my book, but I need 8,000 Heritage Life to advance. cut bid at 77.50, if that helps. I am at 7,500 with my book bidder. I'm going to say fair warning at 7,500 unless I see an advance at 8. Last call for this beautiful circus poster example. I'll make that 7,500 for the internet. And it's a spectacular 68 PPQ $20 brown back here. What a grade. It's just got these jumbo margins. Lot 1,029.
62.50.
I have 62.50 now. What about 65? I have it on the cut with my book bidder at 62.50, jumping at 6,500 Heritage Live. I have 62.50. Do I see an advance at 6,500 for this extraordinarily high grade on this that's jumbo margin $20 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'm going to say fair warning then at 62.50 on the cut. I'll make that 62.50. The internet. Lot 1,030.
3,000.
3,000 now. What about 3,200?
32.
Gem uncirculated 66 EPQ. Wow. I mean, just stunning. It pops right off the page in front of me. I've got 42. Do I see 4,400? Up it at 43. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 4,200. I do have 43 now. 44. What about 46? 4,600 for the stunning example. Last call at 4,400. And we'll make that 4,400. 713 and 8. All right, the last sale of today's session, lot 1,031.
2,100.
Oh, 21 now. What about 26 now?
26.
26 now. What about 28? My book bidder has it at 2,600. Do I see 2,800 from you, Heritage Live, or a cut bid at 2,700? 28 now. 28 now. 3. 3 now. What about 32? I'm looking for 3,200 to advance.
32.
I have a 32 now, 34 now. What about 36? 35. I've got the 36 now. What about 38? I've got 3,600 with my book bidder. Do I see 3,800 with you, Heritage Live? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 3,600 with my book bidder. I will make that 3,600 to the internet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us today. For that concludes our session 2. What a great session that was. It's always popular, but the fun never stops. We have session 3 and session 4, which is the first section. Session 4 is the first section of our Platinum